It's fucking psychotic.
Hello, and welcome to the Backyard Boys. We didn't do too bad, did we? Just another wonderful show we got planned for you, and we got some vegetables here today. Corn and potato, the main ones. Corn and potato on the
Not necessarily in that order.
In that order, yes. Thank you.
No, in that order, absolutely 100%. Okay,
Thank you.
you were a fucking electric company before you were that goddamn spud.
Propane is the future. Sorry.
That's true.
Why are you doxing them like that? I don't know that Cardiff wanted that out there. I mean, electric companies are powered by potatoes. Wait a minute, I'm confused here. I don't even know what you're talking about. Is this true?
You're making the guest uncomfortable.
A little bit.
I'm making the guest uncomfortable. Well, why don't you provide him with some jizz and maybe he'll eat it and then he'll be right at home like usual?
Nasty
It doesn't
rumor.
belong to him.
The jizz doesn't belong to him? What do you mean?
Yes, he only eats his own jizz.
Oh,
You claim ownership once you eat it.
A very
you-
sophisticated palate.
Yeah, possession is 9/10 of the law, you shitbag. Once it's in my hand or in my cup, it's mine.
It just needs to get a hold of it.
so you're partial to your own brand, huh?
Whatever. I'm an addict. What can I do? I'll take what I can get.
And you start getting that itch.
Yeah. Just get to
And
Jack.
we don't like to joke around about addiction around the BYB Podcast. That's not funny stuff. We don't joke about addiction.
No, especially
Also,
after you
potato a
killed that
vegetable?
man.
I thought
No.
potato was
Jizz into
tubers.
my mouth.
Are they tubers?
We are tubers, that is correct.
Tubers.
Thank you. Thank you.
But I really thought we were past the literal potato stuff with me. I thought maybe.
No,
Maybe we were
Nope.
past this.
no. I don't know what show you agreed. You
3
thought
fucking
you agreed
years
to
of
come
this
on.
potato shit. I'm getting a little tired of it.
You're the one fucking puts on the goddamn filter, man. Don't blame us.
I can't turn it off.
Yeah,
I don't know how.
I know, but still, it's not my fucking fault. Blame the cripple, man.
It's a visual thing. It's not my fault either. We look and see a potato and we think about like French fries, scalloped. We just start going down the list of all the things that you go good with, and it's impossible to think anything else. So what you did, like Granny said, you put the fucking filter on. What did you expect? That's all.
Be less versatile vegetable.
We're third graders, dude. Come on. Come on.
Yeah.
We're children.
I understand.
Yes, and of course I had to have you on today. I know you had Corn on last night, so this is like I know it's just like revisiting the same history that you lived in the evening before, but
that was Ralph.
That was Ralph. He was Cardiff. Actually, wasn't there, but it was a great time. Hung out with Ralph, Tookie, talked about me and Granny touching peepees.
Oh, we've touched wieners now?
Apparently.
Fuck yeah.
We knew that.
yes, and absolutely, we did want to have you on to talk about your channel going down.
Yes,
of course.
That sucks, man. Sorry to hear about that.
thank you. It sucks.
I'm not sorry at all. I honestly, I laughed when it happened. I started laughing about it. I know that you enjoy it and all that, but I was like, finally, somebody fucking got him.
It hurt me.
I've been through copyright with John before, so it sucks. I definitely sympathize.
I remember you were one of the OGs, Adam Goldberg. One of the OGs.
Goldberg.
I really was. I know. I was on Rumble before it became a complete disaster. But,
Potatoes can't read. That's hilarious.
You have to go up against Mersh now.
Is that right, Adam Goldberg? He's got to go up against Mersh now. Adam Goldberg. Goldberg from.
As if Mersh has a chance against you.
That's true. That is true. Quadfather Adam Goldberg was a guest on my podcast a long time ago. But if anyone actually listened to it, they would hear I was just asking him questions about TV's Adam Goldberg, star of The Goldbergs on ABC.
You got me so bad, man.
For the entire episode.
Okay.
Well, they did.
All right.
I mean, you can probably turn that into a Yo, remember the 90s, because they ended up doing a 90s show version of that.
They did. It's dog shit, though.
It was dog shit comparatively, and I was a big fan of the Goldberg, so there you go. Now you guys know something more about me than that I have a wheelchair and that Cardiff is a potato.
Wheelchair, so now, Goldbergs. Got it.
Don't forget the com.
Jizz. He prefers jizz. He's a gentleman, Granny. Absolutely. He's only drinking out of the finest champagne Cristal. Shebang.
Fucking champagne, dude.
I do have to admit something, not to stop the funny again, because that's what I do.
Yeah.
Adam Goldberg.
That's
one
why
of the
you
ones that inspired me to become a dabbler.
Yes.
Are you serious?
To do a show. I said, if this loser can do it, anyone can.
I honestly figured that was your thought process the whole time.
Yeah.
Hey, man, I'm glad for you. Congratulations on your success.
Yeah, and it's all gone now.
That's what I said about Gino Visconti. I was like, oh, this Gino Visconti guy could just scream the N-word and yell in circles. I could do that. I'm gonna be on the internet.
Yeah, sometimes I think about our luck, man, and all the Jews in the world, we get the one untalented one. And it's a goddamn crying shame.
Who?
I'm sorry. Nothing I can do about it.
Luck of the draw.
It's Derek's fault for fucking inviting me on here.
That's right. Every Wednesday, like clockwork, we will be having Adam Goldberg from the Goldbergs on ABC on our show. So it is kind of it's nice having someone that's actually an accomplished person, like when we had Stuttering John on, not when we have Corn or Cardiff. You guys are just potatoes, a bunch of fucking losers. Look at these losers. Wow, EFS coming in with 10 gifted BYB memberships. That's like a machine gun. Yeah, machine gun of DJ air horns. Take that, Cardiff. Bet you never seen nothing like that before, have you?
I
blowing your
the fucking button. I did that.
Blowing your fucking mind.
That was me. Oh. I've never seen that before. I'm the one who did it.
All right, let's all do it together at the same time in 3, 2, 1.
Oh wow!
Yeah. What a letdown that was.
So
yeah, speaking of stutter,
Tommy Lee and saying, "Hey, I never played drums before, huh?" Like,
quit stepping on the cripple, please. Okay.
No. That's
very
fine.
disrespectful.
It's fine. Potatoes are allowed.
Okay.
I'm a big fan of potatoes, like I told you that.
Okay,
all
step
right.
on them, you won't feel it.
Stuttering John, how do you feel that the Duke took you out? It took your channel out.
literally, it was literally John's naked ass that took my channel down. So there is
irony.
the poetic justice is it's a little settling. It at least it's it happened for a reason. It happened.
Is there no chance of getting it back? Like you're totally nuked?
I'm totally nuked. I re-appealed today, but really I just kind of made a plea for my content. I had a whole bunch of unlisted. I just had a bunch of stuff on there I want to be able to get back. Maybe at least get up on Rumble.
Yeah.
But I got the automated reply very quickly. It was we already sent you an email about this. Read your email. That was kind of so I don't know if they'll ever actually read the whatever. What I just said.
I won my appeal eventually, so keep appealing. I hope you win.
Oh, really? You just went through the same process again and again?
I wrote a long letter about John, just saying this guy has a well-documented history of abusing the copyright system with YouTube and DMCA. And I basically wrote a letter. And at first I got rejected.
You have an email you send that to?
Yeah, my second appeal got approved and I got my channel back. So you never know, man. You might have a chance of getting it back.
Oh, if you have that email, send it over.
Yeah, I will.
Black Cat Jessica, member for 7 months. Thank you, Black Cat. Quad, I'm here. Well, that's good to hear because we were just asking.
Where were you, Jessica Black Cat?
Good question.
Just a minute ago, we were asking that exact question. But thank you, Flat Cat, for being a member for 7 months. Look at you doing good. And everybody, turn on those gifted subs if you don't know how to. In the description, there's the directions for how to turn on gifted subs. Pinned at the top of the chat is the link that'll take you to buying memberships for BYB, the best podcast in the entire Dabbleverse, according to Cardiff.
True.
Right, Cardiff?
Damn sure is now.
Yes.
Except for the Corn Show, WGNN.
Don't act like you're being held hostage here. You're just like Tukey. You guys are the same. You guys, we get no respect. No respect. A little respect, but not enough. That's what you
get what you deserve. We all get what we deserve. Except me. I was unfair.
No. That was a perfect segue, you son of a bitch. Don't try to squirrel your way out of that. No, absolutely. You got what you deserved. You messed with the Duke. You crossed the Duke.
We both crossed the Duke.
Mama.
We both crossed the Duke, and we both. I mean, obviously, I've been punished far greater than you have.
Yes.
I mean, at least
channel.
you still have a YouTube channel. Sure,
right.
I can walk to the ice cream store, but I can skip through the park. But what's the point without a YouTube channel? Am I right?
Back to your YouTube channel, can you?
I cannot. I cannot.
Is ice cream store, is that like code for the jizz store or wherever you go, your boyfriend's house?
That's
okay. I can see that.
That's another dive into the pool. Tack another one on to dives into the pool.
All right, Adam's in charge of counting tonight. So.
A high dairy diet. A man who has a high dairy diet, let's just say, I'm a fan of, if that makes sense. So that's why I hang out at the ice cream store. I'm just sucking guys off the ice cream store. That's what I'm saying.
There's
trying to just come clean here.
I don't do dairy. Sorry, buddy.
I'm gonna come.
Yeah, we mainly just wanted to have you on to bash you and make fun of you for getting your channel taken away by Stuttering John. We all think it is hilarious, and we are reveling in the fact that you decided. I just wanted to say this, get it on the record, because whatever some people said, behind the scenes, that maybe I should look at myself for the anger that I had towards you for taking our time slot on Mondays. And guess who won't be on YouTube on Mondays at 8 o'clock Eastern, Cardiff?
The black one.
That's correct.
Right. Mm-hmm. So, when you try to take a quadriplegic's time slot on YouTube, then the channel gets taken away. We just have to call that karma. Yeah. Don't cross the quad.
I don't want to.
Adam, strike another dive into the pool.
I got my notebook right here. Don't worry.
Okay, thank you.
I don't want to say. I don't want to sound like a big shot here. But Monday night, on Rumble, I had 600 maniacs joining me live. So,
all right.
I know the
trust
numbers
those
are fake.
numbers. with
Yeah,
I know,
Rumble.
no, I know they're all
There you go.
bullshit, but
Yeah.
still.
Good for you though. I'm happy for you, but
Hey, almost 1,000 people have jumped over, and it's pretty cool. Everybody has been awesome and still wants to watch what I do, and that's cool, and I love them. And John can go fuck a hat.
nice.
Fair enough. And
We'll
I've
be
been
having lunch with the
shouting.
CEO soon.
Shut up, Adam. I'm trying to talk. Real men are trying to talk here. You just
Sorry,
shut up,
Derek.
you Jewish fellow.
What? Real
no.
men? Who? You?
Yeah, real men that stand for themselves. Yes,
Adam, I got
that's-
this. You're half a fucking man, okay? Half of you's fucking robot.
Yeah, Granny,
You motherfucker,
He's
you.
more machine now than man.
Adam, this is for you.
Get this through your head, you Jew motherfucker, you.
There you go. Take that.
Adam, just handle the court case. I got the cripple, okay?
But yes, how does it feel knowing that you'll never be able to go on Kevin Brennan's show anymore?
What?
Yeah, you will. Are you not aware of Pat Dixon? Have you ever heard of this guy, Pat Dixon? You went the way of Pat Dixon. I was curious how you.
No,
felt.
what'd you say about Kevin Brennan? What?
You'll never be able to go on his show again.
Oh. Well, no, that was the weird thing about Brennan. Just today, he was playing the Gino Bisconti stuff, and he's like, "I got to get Pat Dixon on the show. I got to get Pat Dixon on the show." And then a minute later, Gino mentioned us, and he's like, "I got to report if that potato got on someone else's show. I got to report them." Like he was literally in the same paragraph was trying to get channels reported for doing the exact same thing. He was whatever. I don't know.
That he's worried about Pat Dixon doing by coming on a show, which is an evasion. Is that? I guess that's
an evasion. He's so stupid. Him and John are saying the same stupid
You'd have
shit.
to restart the channel and to be ban evasion, wouldn't it?
I would have to.
Yeah.
I would have to own.
Yeah.
If I was to say, who owns this channel, Quadfather? Is it you? Are you the owner of the channel? Is your name on
me.
the checks?
Why
It's
are
you,
trying to
Granny.
dox me?
Granny's an
Yeah.
angel investor.
Why are you trying to dox me? It's
Well,
fucking rude.
If Granny and I entered into some type of agreement where I was to become a 50-50 partner of this channel, or I was to start a new channel, that would be ban evasion. You could be a guest on any fucking show on YouTube. YouTube can't tell you who your guest can or can't be.
I don't know if that's true, and it's just. I mean,
No, it is
like,
true.
after the
Look at-
show's over, I'm gonna go back and I'm gonna edit you out. So just
Well,
like
that's probably a good idea.
Better safe than
Look at Alex Jones, man. Alex Jones got fucking banned from YouTube. He rolled up in that motherfucker like nobody's
He did-
business.
He did shit with Rogan. He did shit with Tucker Carlson. I'm pretty sure he did shit with Blair White.
She's hot.
Yes. Take that, the Duke.
I heard.
Yeah, they can't just unperson you. Unpotato. Sorry.
And I mean, literally, I could just. I'm a potato filter. Like, can you imagine YouTube's doing voice analysis on the BYB show to determine whether or not? Like, come on, it's fucking.
I mean,
This
guys.
is actually obnoxious, John. Everybody.
No, I'm JJ Walker.
Oh,
That's my name. See what it says there in the court? JJ Walker. Sorry, Quad.
well, I wasn't actually talking. I was allowing the lady to speak. Unlike you guys, I actually like when ladies get a chance to talk. Right, Lemmy?
This is where you play Mario.
She just
You
gave
were
you
supposed to say
a
something so I could talk over her. So she doesn't get bits. A typical lady brain that totally doesn't understand.
What do you mean I don't get bits?
No, you don't get it.
It was
You don't-
me
you
doing
don't
the bit,
understand things.
motherfucker.
No.
I just like did bit on top of your.
Not true.
Double
but
bit.
Not true, not true.
Double bitted.
Bitception.
Double
dude.
bit.
Oh, okay. Well, you didn't want to come on. Ray DeVito was here for a second, but he got scared, I guess. JJ Walker,
really?
Cardiff. Do you think you might be applying for Compound Censored now, so you could be over there where the censored people like yourself do shows?
No.
damn.
I mean, that's where Pat Dixon is. That's where all the big, important people that you hang out even. Or will Anthony, is Anthony Cumia even willing to hang out with you? I don't even know.
I was just texting our pal Anthony Cumia just 5 minutes ago.
Our pal.
Did he say the N word?
Name drop.
I didn't say he responded.
Oh, okay.
I just said I
But he
keep getting
always
text messages,
responds
and he
with
never
the
had
answer.
just unread, unresponded text messages.
Okay,
what-
hell yeah, man.
Ray DeVito thinks it's a game coming on shows. He apparently just wants to pop in here and pop out. Probably
Ray
much.
DeVito
That's a
fucking
good
sucks.
girlfriend. I count that one, Granny. Suck it. Suck it.
Ray DeVito fucking stinks. Is that the thing? What is it? Sucks or stinks?
Ray DeVito's a great
Right.
comedian. I saw him this past weekend in Buffalo. He was fantastic.
Was he hanging out with any strippers? I mean, what was going on with that?
No, just him, a bloody knife and some rope. That's all I saw.
Ah,
No carcass?
That's
You
his
can't link a
trademark.
crime to that?
No. I think he was
Okay.
butchering. I think he does some side work in a butcher shop. He
Uh,
cooks.
well,
Oh,
let's
I'm
ask
sorry,
him.
Ray. I know you're gonna get upset.
No, Cardiff,
Oh,
go
Cardiff.
ahead and ask Ray if this is true right now.
Hi,
Oh,
Ray.
look at me. I'm Ray.
Did anybody find my child pornography stash?
No,
Oh, I saw his finger. I can confirm that was Ray DeVito's finger.
voice
I
was
know that
obviously-
finger anywhere.
That was clearly a dumb Irish finger reaching over a phone, dude.
No.
Not true. Not true.
Oh, absolutely. I know that finger anywhere. I've seen it so many times when he's hitting the kick me out of the StreamYard button every time I say something he doesn't want to talk about on Rock Bottom Podcast. That's what happens. Don't bring up topics or things he doesn't want to talk about because he will boot you. Shane M, 1980, $20. Thank you, sir. I often like the show and support it. That said, I don't think you are ready for members only yet. I think you are still in the growing a fan base phase. This super chat would have paid for several months subscription. Membership, you meant. Membership. See, you can't even talk right. Let me explain. It's not a subscription that we're after. We're after memberships. So we are ready for members. You guys just need to buy more of them, and then you can enjoy the weekly Dabble review. The other thing I think I might be mistaking on is allowing you guys into the first hour of the weekly Dabble review for free, because from what I understand, that allows you to watch the entire show. But I keep doing that just because I'm a nice guy. So
Rebel Jesus always takes it back, man.
Yeah, you guys heard it here first, folks. Quad said he is ready for your members.
Membership.
You did say that. No,
An
you said
entire
members.
ship full of members, preferably. Like the Navy, like those guys.
I know
Coast
those
Guard.
guys.
You're proving my point even further.
Seaman.
Should these members submit pictures to you directly? You want member pictures?
I mean,
better not share that.
How else am I
dude.
supposed to post them on our site? Like, I'll put up. Yeah, if you guys want to put pictures of your member and send them to me, I will indeed put them on our site, our social, whatever they call that, community.
Just text them to Gino Bisconte.
Community board. All right, I do have something from today. Cardiff, you are a professional singer. You're a professional karaokeist.
Amateur.
Correct?
I have amateur status now, currently.
Oh, so you
So humble, this
retired
guy.
from your professional career
Yes.
of karaoke.
I didn't file the paperwork.
I thought we could watch Aaron Imholte.
Who?
Imholte. Imholte.
Never heard of him.
Aaron
It's pronounced
Imholte.
Imholte.
I've heard everybody say just about everything you can imagine, and this is indeed. I want you to judge this man for his ability, his pipes, his presence, his whatever, the all around.
Play the fucking video, man. We don't need 15 minutes of setup. Let's go.
Do some sign.
He stinks.
Here you go.
Well, he hasn't even started yet.
I know what I said.
You guys are in the right place for that. You all have to help me out. All right, Aaron Church fans, let's help him
Run
out.
backwards to my field all the time.
Yeah, he doesn't look worried.
So, Potato, do you do that? Do you ask for the audience's help automatically when you do karaoke? Is that the step one?
I guess if I'm singing Sweet Caroline, maybe.
Almost
I
done
don't
with my
know.
beer.
Is it? When was this? This wasn't like yesterday, was it?
Yeah, literally. Yeah, this weekend. Absolutely.
Oh, so this was pre-arrest.
This is him
He didn't
showing.
get out of, he didn't get out of jail and go to karaoke.
No, I think
Oh, no,
this
no.
is post-arrest, isn't it?
No.
He just went to
No,
blow off
pre.
steam.
I mean, we're going to get into all the wonderful steel toe world today. Obviously, the thumbnail would say that. But yeah, okay. So the way it worked was he hung out at the cabin all weekend with his family, and then he came back and apparently went to the state fair. And then Tuesday morning, first thing, turned himself in. So that's how that went. So he had a great weekend. In case he got raped and murdered, he was going to enjoy the hell out of a fun weekend before he did so.
Wow.
I assume in his mind, he thought he was probably going to get raped and murdered. I mean, what else would
live
he
every moment? You got to live every day like you're going to be raped and murdered tomorrow.
Yes, I agree with that.
So he's about to sing like there's literally going to be no tomorrow for him, right?
Literally.
Okay.
Literally.
I can't wait.
Oh God. What the fuck is my foot
doing?
Look at him go. You're clapping.
So wait, pause this. Are we watching Aaron watch Aaron?
Yes, from this morning.
Okay.
I
I'm
just
like, why are there two Aarons?
why the two errands? This sounds like a movie, right? 1, 2, many errands. Something you should watch on Rumble next time. Sorry, I made it real. Apologize.
There we go. Look at him tapping. It's not good.
Fuck.
Yeah, no shit.
He's really pleased with himself.
He pulls away from the mic like he's
Look at
fucking
the
chocolate
dancing.
rain.
Oh, he's tapping.
I mean, what is this dancing? Is this like chicken dancing? You're grooving there, aren't you, Cardiff? Is that what you're doing? You're grooving to the music?
Great song.
Yeah, apologize for pausing it on you like that.
The song isn't even. I can't even make out what the song is. It's.
He said it was an Eric Church song, and of course, it's fucking steel toe. So what else would he listen to except for Eric Church?
So he likes this music? He's not being like silly?
It's hard to believe,
He
isn't
loves
it?
it. He loves Eric Church.
No, he doesn't.
Yeah,
Yes, he does. Listen, you could say a couple lines from like a very obscure Eric Church song that nobody knows, like smack dab in the middle of one of his albums, and he will understand the reference.
I
It's
fucking did
nuts.
it right here on this show on a call-in deal.
So is it like a Minnesota thing to be this fucking corny? No offense, Corndiff.
It's okay.
What about me?
Yeah,
sorry, Carter.
fucking potatoes from around Minnesota.
It's my neighbor.
Chop liver diff. Sorry.
He's like, I don't know, man. My name's Aaron Imholte. The lawyer fucked my wife. We did some cocaine and it ruined my life. Then I tried to get out of the polycule. She tried to take half my shit and I went to jail like a fool.
Should have cut it after you had a great first line. Should have stopped
Fuck
there.
yeah, man. I couldn't fucking pull it in, dude.
Quit while you're ahead because you had a +1, but
Shut
now
up,
you're
play the
back.
fucking video.
No, you're
How
in the
did he
same-
fucking pull?
No,
flop
I'm
on?
gonna ask Cardiff. Like, can he dance like that? Can you do a chicken dance? Do they teach that in Minnesota? Is that a thing? The chicken dance?
No, I mean I've been accused of having skinny legs, but I'm surprised his legs are breaking.
Well, they usually say like you got really skinny legs for Frankenstein, right?
Yes.
It looks like a newborn giraffe.
Cardiff, did you know that Corndiff got paid by Melton $500 plus booking and got super tips with no charge to go film the anniversary show?
Yeah, I didn't have to pay anything for Super 2.
Yeah, it still to this day doesn't.
Yeah.
I didn't know it was Corndiff. Corndiff was the
Yeah, he's the mole.
filmographer.
Mhm. Yeah.
Nice.
Interesting. Now you think Corndiff, do you feel bad that now that Fox 9 News is digging up stories about Aaron, that the footage you took of his live show recently might make it to local Minnesota news. We were talking about this last night.
It would be an honor. That would be amazing for it to make it there.
Yes, it would.
Actually, I mean, it's got much further than that. Now it's in the Sun News I saw today, which is a Australian publication, from what I understand. Is that correct?
Boys, are we supposed to feel retarded?
So he's an international cuckold now.
No, but that's over here.
Oh, look at the dancing.
You should feel retarded now.
He's having such a
We're
good
playing
time.
the video.
He dances like Bill Gates.
So I'm doing my footfall this week.
I mean, it looks like his ankles are going to break when he starts moving.
They're walking out.
These people walking out are
They're
Melton
all
fans.
loving it, trust me. The vendor guy loved it. And by the way, this is not a Nazi salute coming up here.
Not. Did he say it's not? Not.
Right. Double negative. Yeah. You called it. Not a Nazi salute. Of course, he'd have to throw that in at the end of anything he sings, right? A Nazi salute.
I think based on a conspiracy theory, regardless of the trashing they've been giving me since they've gotten on since the show started, they do make a good point. I believe the Quadfather has stronger ankles than Aaron Imholte.
I mean, literally, when he was tapping it looked like his ankle was going to roll. And we've seen him box before, and we know that he has shit for footwork, and I just think
Look, if I go to a fucking karaoke bar with anybody and they're like, hey, pull out your phone, I'm about to go crush it, I am no longer friends with that fucking person. I don't give a fuck I don't care how long. My dad could do that shit. He's like, I'm about to go fucking crush some Hank Williams. I'm like, count me the fuck out. Thanks for the beers.
I'd like to address this comment if I could.
Sweet.
Oh, cool. It's Granny and Lemmy LARPing against Aaron because it's hip and cool. Buddy, who do you think started that shit? We were doing this 4 years ago. It's everybody else that is doing the hip and fucking cool thing, dude. So suck my dick.
Never shit on Aaron.
And yes, we did. We had a fucking great time too. Where have you been for the last fucking year?
If anything, you got a good perspective because of that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's so funny. People say all the time thinking it's like a gotcha. Didn't you go to Minnesota? Didn't you go to a Stilto function? Were you a fan? Yeah. Are you new here?
The community is great, by the way.
Very.
Yeah, black people are great.
I got a steel toe hoodie to take home. I didn't, I'm from Florida. I didn't really pack a hoodie. Somebody covered it in deer piss. Me and Lemmy were making fun of some fat chick we thought smelled. Turned out, me. I smelled the whole fucking time.
I thought it was this fat chick that was in our row.
Yeah. No, it was me.
It could have been both.
Fuck off, Carl.
And he smelled like a fat chick.
That's not really a surprise.
So you two were Steel Toe fans. I think a lot of you were Steel Toe fans here. I'm looking at you, Corndiff.
I was, yes.
Yeah, I was a fan.
I know I used to call into the show. I used to be on the show. I never really watched the show much, and I only my interest got piqued when Aaron decided to enter the Dabbleverse, or tried to enter the Dabbleverse. So my only experience to it now is watching Tukey and Melton exploit, the last half hour, the goal. That's all I know of Aaron's show. Is there anything else to the show other than the goal?
Flappy hands, seat adjustments, a lot of those.
Okay.
Like
occasional topics.
But before, like 2 years ago, was it a real show?
Mostly topics, yeah.
So it devolved.
Fucking hey, man, yeah.
He definitely was trying to ingratiate himself into the Dabbleverse. And then when people started to kind of turn on him, I think it was when Levy and him fell out. He was kind of associated with Bob Levy. He'd go on Shuli. And then when they fell out, he like everything kind of started to turn on him, and then he kind of did that whole cope of like, oh fuck the Dabbleverse. Like he would shit talk the Dabbleverse for a long time, but yeah, he was definitely trying to climb and trying to ingratiate himself in all these online communities.
Yeah, because he was coming to DabbleCon 1.
Oh really?
He was booked, like he said, I'm coming.
What happened?
He backed out.
Cardiff opened his mouth.
Cocaine and
He just one day said he's not coming.
Well, now we know what
cocaine
happened.
and somebody
Yeah.
fucking his wife, bro. Like it's
Too much
sounds
swinging
like
dick in
two
Rochester.
No, I
serious
mean, I think they were doing
incidents,
good
yes.
back then. So I forget that he did have a reason for it. I can't remember exactly what it was, but probably
was doing
something to
pretty
do with
good for a while,
February in Minnesota and Rochester. He probably talked himself out of doing that.
Yeah, I thought
Yeah.
about going, man. I was gonna sneak into Cardiff's room, just piss all over his shit, man.
Yeah, Pissgate. Yeah, what up, Kevin Dumbfuck? Good job pissing all over OJ stuff. That's
Rest in peace.
amazing.
He'd have got
Sor-
it. He would have got it again too, dude.
He deserved it again. Soren
Yeah.
Ringholm, member for 5 months. This mashed up is that baked potato. Gay karaoke. Yes, sir. That is a baked potato. Actually, I can't really tell if you're baked or not, honestly.
Not.
Here's one I want you to bring up. If one of you who's got permission, Horatio McAllister. His comment. He wants to know an honest question from Steel Toe fan. I guess you could say fans. I still listen. Honestly interested in what you guys liked about the show. Well, because it was topic based, and I can turn it on at work. That's it. Yeah.
As someone that only popped into Steel Toe within the past year and a half, for me, it was a fucking community. April was easy on the eyes, and Aaron was one of those train wrecks I couldn't look away from, but the community was great. It's a bunch of assholes just like me, and we could go get in there and talk shit. What pissed me off was when he got into this no crosstalk shit, and then I went over to see what Melton was about, and that's last time. Went to Steel.
What, he stopped the chat from what?
Yes.
Yeah, he hates crosstalk. Yeah. If you weren't talking about what the topic was or talking direct, like in the chat to
So
him,
you can't help him.
Yeah, yes, exactly. If you were trying to chat with someone else in the chat, he would say, "The fucking crosstalk's got to stop, guys."
That was OPS. How can you stop people from having a fucking conversation? And you should
You
encourage that. It's good for your channel.
Yeah,
to have engagement like that.
Yeah.
And then
Mods,
remember when he got all
Shut
butthurt?
down. That's what I like. I like when he shuts it down. Come on, mods.
Remember he was like, "Hey, my whore wife isn't on drugs," and goddamn, did that not fucking pan out?
Yeah, I actually have him. I have him cussing out Citizen M today, which is hilarious. The guy that made all the videos about
God
his whore
bless
wife
Citizen
being on
M. Fuck
cocaine and why is she always gone? Where is April? Where's April? Tell us where April is. Come goblin. So you had Corndiff on last night, but Jody B, or did you have Jody B on the same guy? Correct, from what I understand.
I have no idea.
Someone tried to dox me by calling me Jody B.
Yeah, that's what I was going to say. Very rude that you guys would have Corndiff on and then expose his real identity.
Not cool.
Actually,
I'm not sure if it wasn't actually corn or not at this point now. Now I'm very confused.
It was a great.
no, I was going to show this clip from last night because apparently you guys asked guests on and you don't even know who you've got on your show, which is kind of bizarre. I thought I'd call you up and cuss you out a little bit.
If you want me to pull the curtain back, Ralph showed up to Tuki Soup yesterday and he thought somebody was there to be his replacement.
Jealousy. I see. So Ralph
They're
has
hedging
some,
their bets. Mm-hmm.
Right.
To fill the spot. Didn't think I was coming. You know.
Fair enough.
And Corndiff, you really sound like a cool guy right now. What's your deal with being so close to Granny? That's kind of a weird connection between you and Granny.
What's wrong with that? We're just two bros that like to hang out and touch each other's wieners.
Right.
I gotta say, Corndiff is way more funny on this show than he is on his own show.
I don't know about that.
I don't think so, sir.
This Corndiff rules.
You're welcome. Granny's, he's a lot better on this channel than I've heard him on his own channel, for sure.
Well, thank you, Big Black.
Stop that chirping, please.
You hear it enough.
Oh, actually,
you actually heard it that time?
So yeah,
and corn.
I wasn't
Corndiff,
trying to make
you
fun of
really
black
sound like-
people for not changing their battery in their smoke detector, like you guys are very racist and horrible. My point was just to show that Corndiff.
No. You're not going to just slide that one past. He was on my show, and he literally had the chirping smoke detector going on behind him, and it's sealed in drywall. The contractors built a ceiling over his smoke detector, and it is chirping constantly
that
for
was
the last
real?
2 years. It's not a racist bit.
That's real.
That chirp,
Not
no,
true,
that's
not
OJ's
true.
chirp.
Okay.
But the actual
very racist.
He has a chirping smoke detector in his background.
The blacks.
Actually, to be honest, me and Adam, we did cover that a couple weeks ago, right after you guys actually showed that on your show, because we thought it was fucking hilarious. Because Mersh also had the same issue, and he's a white fellow, so apparently it's not just a black thing. Mersh couldn't.
I've met
figure it out.
Mersh. I wouldn't call him white.
Damn. Sicilian?
Wow,
Will you give
shots
him a
fired.
Sicilian?
Maybe.
Plus, you can't buy D batteries on EBT, can you?
Not D's, no.
Okay.
9 volts only.
So, Granny, are you a little bit jealous that Corndiff is funnier on the B Dabbler show than he is on the regular Corn show with you? Like, you got to do all the heavy lifting when it comes to doing the funny, because Corn, apparently he's hilarious. He just has to go on Tukey Soup to be funny, I guess.
Yeah, I'm pretty tore up about it.
Need that catalyst.
Catalyst? What? Oh, you need to be in a different atmosphere, one that allows you to be yourself and actually do something funny instead of being around jackals like Granny, huh?
Where corn can flourish.
I am a jackal. Yeah. Can you mark another one down, Adam?
Yeah, I got my pen right here. Don't worry.
Appreciate you.
EFS $2. Corndiff cameo on Tukey Soup was fantastic.
Thank you, sir.
Ladies, I do have to bounce. I apologize.
Why would you call us ladies? I think that you're being misogynistic right now.
No, I was just apologizing to Lemmy. That's all.
Yes, absolutely. Actually, now is a perfect time to leave because we're done with you anyway.
You want to do your plug?
You're very boring. You're very typical potato.
Pick up a load.
Because he eats cum.
He got it.
He's going to the ice cream. He's going to walk to the ice cream shop, right?
Yeah, you want to do your YouTube plugs, Cardiff?
Yeah, go ahead and shout out your YouTube channel that everyone can find you on.
Maybe if enough people go to youtube.com/@CardiffElectric, YouTube will say we should turn this fucking thing back on. So everyone go there. Just keep hitting refresh until something happens.
Appeal it again, dude. I'm telling you, appeal that shit.
Definitely send me that email.
Yeah, I will. You might win.
Get a direct email address. I'll try that. But I've gone.
I'm gonna report it again, dude.
Thank you. Appreciate it. I look forward to it.
Matter of fact, I'm gonna go report that motherfucker right now, dude.
Yeah. So if you can see,
good job on this one, guys.
All right.
I don't care.
Well,
what
thank you,
everyone says about you
Cardiff, for
backyard
coming
boys.
on.
It was
We do
nice to
appreciate
see you.
it. You've already outstayed your welcome by quite a bit, so you can leave anytime you want. That would be great.
I just want to say one thing to Granny before I go. Go.
Wow. Appreciate it.
Later, buddy.
That was great.
All
Okay,
right.
now you're gonna make
Now
me too.
you can send that link out to those fine little ladies if you would like to, and we can continue just looking at Corn from last night. We do have a clip from Gino Bisconte being calling in last night, which was kind of bizarro world, but it was interesting. So yeah, this is Corn from last night. Did I start it?
Oh shit, my alarm's going off.
In my spare time, I like to jerk off to clown porn. And I listen to Tukey Soup on repeat from sun up to sundown while I'm doing all those things. So,
Wait,
big
what
fan.
about the Legos and wait, this I don't know if this is the real Corndiff.
It sounds
Not
different.
Corndiff. It's Jody B.
Cream Corndiff. That's me. Yes.
Did OJ come up with this bit, sir?
No.
Well, no, I think people say that you sound like Corndiff.
Yeah, they're racist.
Yes, they are. They're disgusting, racist, and we hate them. But it's fantastic to have you here. Do you have a podcast?
I do have a podcast. It's the Corndiff Podcast on YouTube. If you type in Corndiff, they're every Tuesday.
I'm so confused.
I'm so confused too because he's not Corndiff, but he's calling himself. Okay, he's Corndiff. Yay, Corndiff!
Yay!
All right, so that is our guest, Jody B / Corndiff, whatever he wants to be. That's fantastic with us. If you want to call in, 866-5.
All right. Yeah, so I don't know what's the big confusion. Why are they doxing you? I think that's kind of rude.
Pretty fucking uncool. That's all I'm gonna say.
Yeah, I mean, how did you feel last night when you were on there being treated like that? Like as if they didn't know who you were, and like, do you think that was a bit? Do you think they were just being assholes and messing with you, or did they actually not know that you are Corn, Jody?
I felt blindsided and attacked. I didn't know how to handle it, but we got through it somehow.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I was watching last night. It was like, man, these guys are kind of assholes. Typical bullshit that you get from the B-Dabbler network over there. And of course, go sign up to them if you like that kind of nonsense.
Boys, I didn't want to point it out, but I kind of look buff tonight.
Is this true?
Yeah.
Not true.
I see why. I can tell you. I could explain it real quick.
Yeah, what's up?
Your wonky boobs aren't on the screen. You're a little lower than usual. So when you show your wonky boobs, that's when you don't look so muscular and badass. I do think that's the thing you're running into there, thinking so high and mighty of yourself.
All right.
I'm just putting you in your place. But yeah, you look really buff when you don't show your boobs, just like Aaron Imholte.
You saw what the fuck I did to that potato while I was here, man. You want some of that?
Did you? I don't want to get none on me. I
fucking run him off.
I know you don't mind getting a little bit on you, but I'm not a fan of it. So
some bitch, he fucking hightailed it, dude.
Somebody's gonna have to mop up.
A bucket and a mop. Wop. All right. Well, I did have some Cardiff on Steel Toe. He did go on there like over a year ago. That was actually pretty funny to watch. I'm not gonna watch it. That's the last thing I was gonna watch when he was here. But he has stuff to do. Apparently, potatoes have lives too. Not a fan. All right. I think we should wait for the. Are the ladies coming, Lemmy?
I don't know. I just sent him the link.
Okay. I was going to say we could watch a couple other things and before we
wait. There's women coming on this podcast.
Possibly two more. We could be
fuck all that, man. Like, there's enough women online that are mad as fuck at me already, dude.
What happened?
He's got women mad at me recently.
Yeah, man. I got women mad at a lot.
Can Lemmy just play Mario again? That would be fun.
Is it something as bad as like Ray DeVito would do to women?
No, there wasn't no holes, Doug. They're just mad as fuck, dude. Wendy's mad at me. There's a whole fucking panel of women mad as fuck at me. Really can't start counting, to tell you the truth. People are messaging Corn about how mad they are at me.
Wendy sent me the link last night, and I started to reply back. I can't, Wendy. Granny won't let me.
God damn, she literally would have drove to my house and tried to murder me. Oh my God. Been funny though.
Yeah, so anyway, blah blah blah. All right, you guys are talking still? Nope. Okay. Moving right along, we're going to talk about our favorite thing to talk about. Ray DeVito. Yay, Lemmy. Lemmy's excited. Where's your overlay? All right. So as we all know, Ray DeVito does indeed visit the New York City area. And last night he was at his normal once a month gig that he does over there at The Stand. And of course,
Ray bring the fucking Yankee candle, didn't he? There's one Yankee candle on that fucking table, and Ray brought it.
You have no idea. Yeah. I mean, that does track.
I think that is a knockoff Yankee candle.
That ain't Yankee.
That's not a Yankee candle label.
That's a goddamn dollar store fucking scented candle?
Yes.
And Ray brought it?
As a gift to his friends, because when you're a guy, you give your buddies nice gifts like candles.
Blankets.
That's what guys do, right? That's guy stuff.
What happens when I call this number?
Nothing right now. They're not live, but this was from last night. I was totally unaware that they were doing this show. The last one, I actually caught some of it, but once again, guess who got trolled on a podcast while doing a podcast at the stand? Wildly funny. Hilarious.
I'm not waiting for your crinkled hands. Fuck you, Steve C. $2. I'm drunk as fuck. Granny looks wispy, not buff. Fuck you, man. I'll fucking put you over my head, son.
What are you going to do with him over your head? Scissor him or something?
Fucking suplex?
Oh, I thought you were going to say scissor him.
No, I'll suplex that motherfucker down.
I thought he was going to say suck his dick.
So you're not going to scissor him?
Why would I say suck his dick?
Because I thought it started with an S. So I thought you were like, I'm going to, I thought you were going to say, I'm going to suck his dick.
Get the jizz stains out and
said word.
Fucking put him in a goddamn wheelchair. All right. What did Ray do?
I'm more of a fruit.
No, he went back on the bathhouse.
Wait, play that again, MP. Why is that me now?
I'm more of a fruit.
God damn it.
I mean, you got to be a fruit because corn and potato, they're vegetables. You don't have as much competition if you're a fruit. You just got one little orange and a pineapple. So
I'm agree.
Yeah.
Hugo, yeah, that's fucking nice guy, man. Oh, and shout out to BF. Can I do this? Well, hold on. I want to do a plug. I never do plugs. Shout out to BF Live for having me today for basically the same shit I'm doing right now, but not Ray DeVito.
There you go. Indeed, BF Live, BF Bobby Fran, good guy. Go check his shit out over there. Yep, have given him a shout out plenty of times. He's got a really good show in the mornings. Enjoy. Afternoon, I guess, more or less, huh?
What kind of dog would you be, Derek? I'm going Lhasa Apso, dude.
Basset Hound.
You're going Basset Hound?
Yeah.
I'm going Lhasa Apso, bro.
So no German Shepherd, no
no, fuck no. No, you're one of the gay dogs.
Oh,
no.
Come on.
Yeah.
White lab? A white Labrador retriever?
Put your lips.
You're Gordy. You're Gordy, bro.
Gordy, son of a bitch. I ain't small. I'm a big dude.
Have we seen signs of life of that dog recently?
I mean, so that did not come up this weekend, but Aaron did not bring that up this morning. And I was curious about that. Was like one of the first things I thought of when he was like, "Oh, I gotta go." You knew he was gonna have to go check into the jail. He's like, "What's he doing with Gordy? Is he giving it back to April?" That's what he should have done with it. Gave it back to the rightful owner.
Yeah,
it's her fucking dog, right? He gets the kids, she gets the dog, except for she don't have nowhere to live.
Gordy's gonna be a fucking pile of ashes in a mason jar on the back of that fucking studio. Quick, I can almost guarantee you that.
God damn, if he labels it Gordy, I'm gonna die.
Being printed on a shelf.
Yeah.
Fucked up son of a bitch. All right, Ray DeVito. He gets trolled a latito. Here we go.
You could say the first time I ever called.
Yeah. This was kind of interesting, though, is the knowledge that Danny Polachek has for the Dabbleverse. And then they get into who else might have some knowledge, which I thought was amazing. Honestly, I did not know this.
Called into the show. I think you were on it.
Mario.
And then,
which one's Danny?
There's like a lot of controversial stuff surrounding you, kind of, sort of. I don't know if it was off limits, but also okay. There's a guy down in Florida that used to be up here, Chad Zumach, and he's constantly doing videos hating on you. What is the story with that?
That's between Chad and his and
It's all
himself.
Rube, it's all kayfabe. You're buying into it, man.
Yeah, I wish Chad the
It's all
best.
just fucking wrestling, man.
I wish Chad the best, man.
I
hope we cannot escape this, right?
Yeah.
Ray's like, maybe I'll have one podcast where I don't have to
think Ray doesn't want to escape.
What?
I said, shut the fuck up, Ray. He has literally nothing but terrible things to say about Ray all the fucking time. He's gonna puss out in front of these assholes. What a fake.
Yes, he is. But
With
watch
his
Danny-
vanilla fucking candle, his highfalutin ass, man.
That's a good candle. Vanilla bean.
Vanilla.
Vanilla
I'm
bean.
fond of vanilla.
escape it. No, Ray doesn't want to escape it. No.
Just watch my
Louis is
comedy.
Like, what are you guys talking about?
It could be in a little bit.
Yeah.
It sounds terrible.
Yeah. It's just comedy, internet comedy beef. Some of them go to jail though. That's the craziest thing is their world is like crosses over. Like they have a guy who fucking Steel Toe Morning Show who's like
I'm not.
but you're in that world.
I'm not in that world.
You are absolutely in that world.
It's the only world you're in.
Yeah, you are in that world.
Talking about.
No, you're definitely in that world.
We're not in that world.
I hate my life.
I
what,
don't want to
Rubenstein?
talk about
Thanks for
anything
that,
that's more
dickhead.
popular than I am, guys.
Rubenstein, you're a good man. You're a good
I love how
man.
everybody just assumes he's Jewish.
Hold the fuck
No.
on. Fuck you, Steve. $2 says my arms look like Quad's hands.
True.
You're a fucking piece of shit, bro.
They're probably just as usable too, there, buddy.
And this is
Ow.
Ray. Fuck off. This is Ray just being mad that he wasn't on Fox 9 News. Stevie Lou got second billing on Fox 9 over Ray on MLC. What a fucking insult, man. Somebody just hit him with the glove, dude.
Fair enough. Yeah, number one sign. Ray's afraid of worlds colliding. He says that all the time. I don't want my worlds to collide. I can do my comedy thing, and then there's the Dabbleverse. I don't want you guys. They call my gigs. They get me canceled, man. Come on, Franklin Sheckler. But no, I think it's hilarious that he's totally trying to ignore any of the facts coming out, and then Danny Polachuk just happens to know everything about the Dabbleverse, even Aaron Imholte and Steel Toe and stuff. So it's like that did not work. I guarantee he did not want Danny Polachuk knowing any of this stuff, and I'm kind of surprised that he did know all this shit. So Danny Polachuk. You can mark him down as someone that pays attention on all the Dabbleverse stuff, apparently.
I'm going to go lift some weights real quick,
Oh,
man.
since
Steve C's really fucking getting to me.
Stevie News, motherfucker.
Don't
I
even
said real
fucking-
Stevie Lou.
Don't even fucking say that.
Green
Fuck
shirt kind of looks like a young Kumia with that mustache.
Don't get excited.
Star. When's your birthday, Ray?
In November.
No, what day? What year?
He's
He's an amateur astrologist.
I'm in November.
The day's
November
important.
1st.
Oh, the day of onslaught. Yeah, a lot of funny people born in your week.
That's why all the trolls come at me.
The day of onslaught.
You know what, Ruben? I get it because like I'm a nice guy and I don't I'm not vicious back to people. I don't care. It's a lot of it's stupid.
A team of scientists should study you. You're not like a nice. I mean, I'm not saying you're not a nice guy, but that's not what it is.
Yeah.
You
You
should
you should donate your like brain to the NFL
succinct individual.
after 40 50 years when you pass away.
Well, I mean, I don't really watch Chad's stuff. I mean, I subscribe and every now it pops up. I only know him because, he used to co-host a radio show I would call into up here.
The Alan Cox show,
they ended on bed.
You've been calling into other shows.
Yeah. He was a bit of a local celebrity. What was the show you called into? Maybe Ray knows it. What was the show
Alan
that you
Cox
were?
show. I just did
No. The show in the
Thursday.
Cleveland area or Ohio area. He used to call it
the Alan Cox show. Rover.
And
You called
Rover's
it the
morning.
Rover. Okay.
Oh, he's the
All
one who.
right, Red Rover. We're done with that part of the show. It's over. All right. Then, like 44 minutes in, dude, it's like call after call after call after call. And he pretty much got the show shut down because only people were calling in to fuck with Ray. It's brilliant, as we would say. So we just gotta watch the masterful trolling by whoever decided that. I almost guarantee, like Chad or Dr. Chow, somebody put out the alert on the wire, like, "Hey, everybody, call into the bathhouse right now," because I think a lot of people pay attention to whether or not when Ray's at the stand in New York, but they were prepared yesterday for whatever this show. Love it. Keep fucking with him. Ray hates it. Ray hates this. I love it. Davey, too much? Absolutely, buddy. We all loved it. It's fucking hilarious. All right, let's do it.
Karen wants to know if he's passed up a Comedy Cellar or if he's done any work with the Carnival Miracle Cruise.
What? Why do you want to know?
Because it's important. Well, I'm asking. Answer the question, though.
Oh,
this is what we get. When
yeah.
You would have said something like that, wouldn't you, Lemmy? Answer the question, you fucking dope. I love it. This lady's got she's got the same love of Ray you do, it sounds like.
I like her.
Ray, man. These people. Hello. You're on the bathhouse. yeah. Like, huh?
You went? Did you answer? Oh, there it is. Sorry.
Hello. Hello. No.
Yeah.
Oh, there we go.
This is the bathhouse?
This is the bathhouse. Who are we speaking with?
Is Corndiff yawning?
Yeah, this is Ryan. I'm calling to got a question for Ray. I was wondering if you ever worked on the Carnival Splendor or Carnival Spectre.
It's like flies to shit, Ray. I know. It's like flies to shit. You won't even.
Oh yeah, no, I skipped over that. So this guy, if you can see my cursor, that guy made a reference. He was like, "Oh, people should study you, Ray. People should study you." Does he watch Ray's show and know about some of the Devilverse? I was wondering about that guy too, because he said that people should be, or does he just know him from real life? And that was his take from knowing Ray in real life. Is that people should study you like an animal in a lab.
He should talk to Dr. Chow, man.
Well, Dr. Chow does make an appearance here in a minute. Indeed, a quick one, but however, makes an appearance.
Fuck
yeah. You weren't even promoted as being on the show.
No,
I know. Hello.
Yeah, what's up?
Hey, what's up? What's your question for Ray?
Ray. If Franklin Sheckler's video gets you fired from your job.
Ray doesn't have a job.
Your fan
Nice
base,
try.
right?
This is not a fan base.
Yeah, you're the opposite of your fan base. You're a detractor base. Hello.
Hello.
Hey.
Oh, they get it.
You're on the bathhouse.
Hey, how's it going, guys?
What's up?
How's it going?
How's it going?
How you doing?
Pretty good. Ray, look a little more interested. Stay off your phone.
That's actually a good note. Stay off your phone.
That was it. He just called to scold you. That guy just sent you $13 and hung up on himself.
Oh, Ray. Is Chad sniping the stream or something right now? Is that what's going on?
I have no. You act like I know. I don't know.
That girl's voice.
No,
was
that's my
scary.
friend I was going to meet up with. That you asked me to come.
Oh,
I'm
gotcha.
like, hey, give me a few minutes.
Oh,
and,
okay.
yeah.
Well, we're subbing you out shortly. Mike Fix is going to be in here in a minute. Hello, you're on the bathhouse.
Hey, what's up? You guys, you guys all are looking pretty chill, and that's kind of crazy right now.
Why? We're chill.
What do you mean, why?
It's hot as shit in here.
We're all super chill.
Oh, you don't know who you're sitting next to?
Who?
Raymond.
That's Ray DeVito. That's Ray DeVito there, right?
Yeah.
Ray, you're allowed to hang up on these people. I'm gonna leave
serial
Ray to
killer,
do the
dude.
hang-ups, actually.
There you go, Granny.
Serial killer. Know that?
I'll
Ask him
fucking
about
call
it.
into
Ray.
the show. I didn't know
yeah,
that
that'll
Ray
get him to
had a
confess.
call-in show.
Just ask him
I
about
don't need
it.
more. I don't need the bathhouse to be any more evidence.
Yeah. So, well, I mean, isn't that something that you would have said anyway, Granny? You would have just called in and been like, Ray DeVito killed a girl back in 1991.
No, I wouldn't have said that. I would have said, Ray DeVito raped and killed a girl in 1991.
At least I got the year right, I guess.
Yeah, you did.
No, it's more like Ray DeVito raped and killed a girl every weekend for the past 20 years.
Since
on I-80.
1991.
Boom. No, okay, so this has only happened one other time that I'm aware of, Granny. I'm sure it's happened before, but nobody was really trolling him before that. Since he's been getting trolled by Chow and whatnot, I think he's only done this show twice. So you just got to keep an eye out. It's a once a month show at the Stand in New York, and he sometimes has Danny Polachuk there. So when Danny's there, they do the show there. You just got to keep your eyes peeled. Next time I'm aware of it, I'll send you the fucking link and just give you a heads up.
I've tried to call these motherfuckers. There is a prank call of me calling them live on live when I was doing my own show, when I was doing the prank calls.
Right.
So I have called them before, but the comedians were all feminists.
Sitting there with, yeah, I do recall sitting there with sitting in Discord with you while you were calling these guys one time. Indeed.
Yeah.
I remember that now that you bring that up. All right, let's keep this rolling. We just got a couple minutes more of this, but it's fucking hilarious. The calls do not stop calling, and they're all Ray.
Since we already had a guy calling in, actually, you know what? I'm gonna talk to this guy.
Oh, that's Ray DeVito there, right?
James. Oh, that was loud.
Hey, I just wanted to say, Ray.
Yeah, he's here.
Which one's Ray?
Ray's
what color shirt is he wearing?
In the black shirt, Raiders hat. This is James from Ireland.
Hey, what's up,
The show.
Ray, go fuck yourself.
No, it's not. That's not Hughezy.
It
absolutely
was
not.
like an Irish guy, though. That's funny.
I do hate how you can identify his voice. Now, fuck you, Hughezy. I'm gonna have to kill that son of a bitch. Whatever. I'm gonna have
As
to kill
of today, as a matter of fact.
Yeah, fucking.
He was doing that. You guys did Nirvana today, and you didn't even invite me. I feel pretty fucking left out about that one. Angry,
fucking Irish piece of shit's trying to fuck my old lady, dude. I have to fucking put him under, you know.
I think that's why he didn't want me there, because he knew that I'd keep an eye on her and make sure that she was protected from that fucking Irish bastard.
Fucking 2 wheels up for Granny. The fuck you ever would have.
I got your back.
You wouldn't
I got your back. I would have protected her. I would have been her chaperone on that podcast if I was there.
No, the fuck you wouldn't have, man. You know what? I think Adam would have. I think Adam would have stuck up for me a little bit. Not a lot, but
sure, I would have.
Yeah. Thank you, Adam.
Beloved chatter, $2. Shouldn't a pro comic have one funny comeback ever? Fair point, beloved chatter. I have not heard him with a very smart retort yet. That's true.
You mean
true.
fake nervous laughter isn't a funny comeback?
I think he knows it's just going to get worse and worse and worse. Once he realized what was happening, I think he falls apart when that shit happens.
Or when they repeat your insult back to you so that that's a stalling for time tactic. When they say they call him, they say, "You're a cuck." Oh yeah, I'm a cuck. I'm a cuck. Really? Stalling.
I think when you leave, the show's over.
Yeah.
No, there's a show without Ray.
Hello?
Hey, what's up?
Hello?
Yo, what's up?
How's it going?
Good.
Hey, this is Paulo from California.
What the hell, dude? What are you doing?
I'm driving right now. I'm going to work.
Okay. I feel like I can hear airplanes around you.
These jet skis.
By the way, I'm sorry for the noise. Hey, I have a question for Ray.
Go ahead.
Why do they hate you?
That's a good question.
He's just a nice guy.
Yeah, you know what? You are too nice.
Thank you, Danny. You've known me
Really
longer
not.
than anyone.
You were one of the first people that I met when I moved to New York City.
And if I ever,
I would never describe you as not nice.
yes, I'm a very nice person.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's what it is. Honestly, the honest thing is just it's good old fashioned bullying.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah, like it's just
These motherfuckers synced mustaches for them call Ray the
I'm not
entire
making these
show.
people call and say ridiculous shit.
I mean, they can't help themselves. You kind of are making
Crush on Danny.
They were like, dude,
They want me to
like
yell
people.
back.
I just saw. They go, wait, I can talk to Ray DeVito.
Yeah.
There's a phone number, dude. You should start a 900 number, the Ray hotline.
Yeah.
Like the Ray hotline, and just for like $2.99 a minute, people can just call.
Yeah, call in,
just shit talk you.
Yeah.
No, because like if you watch his show, he doesn't even read the regular chat. Like he totally, if you do not send a super chat, he will not see a word you fucking say. Therefore, no, he would not be able to handle a phone line. And can you imagine the Ray DeVito Rock Bottom Podcast phone line? What that would sound like? It'd be like this times 100, and a lot of N words and a lot of not good stuff for sure. It sounds amazing. I want there to be such a thing. No doubt, it'd have to be on Rumble. I think the Rock Bottom Rumble podcast. That'd be awesome, dude.
Somehow fucking Ray gets porn bombed from a call-in number.
Yeah. From a Skype.
Imagine if I was a bad person and I actually had done anything wrong ever in my life.
Yeah.
That would be fucking, it would make sense.
How's it going, Pablo? How are things?
Pablo, what's up, buddy?
Just pulled into work. You know, nothing too serious.
Okay, we can barely hear you, man. Are you talking to us on headphones? We can't hear you.
Yeah, my headset. I was riding my motorcycle.
Oh, you're running your motorcycle.
Yeah, it sounded like you were.
Hey, you still can't get any pussy?
Oh, you got to get some pussy on a motorcycle, dude.
You got a motorcycle?
Oh no, it's like cars, man. The girls don't give a shit.
I don't know. You been working out?
I'm gonna see the.
Oh no, Ray! Don't do it.
Last time I hit under 200 pounds.
Congrats, man. That's
well, if you guys are gonna be assholes, well, fuck you guys.
No. They're looking at the chat and everybody. No, congrats, man. That's great.
I love.
Yeah, so obviously the chat is going wild for Ray, which is fucking hilarious. We do love that.
Hey, you know what sucks about watching this video, Derek? I figured out we both have the same fucking mustaches, man. There's 5 people. In this
you
room
and Mario? Is it you and Mario guy or the other?
We all got it. We're all mustached the fuck out, dude.
Me
Except
too.
for
Your
Ray.
guys' are a lot fuller than mine.
Yeah, that's the non-Jewishness.
No,
Yeah,
what
you got
about
a good-
Corn?
you got a
Corn
good,
don't have a mustache.
He's a piece of fucking corn.
But he still ain't got a mustache. I would like to point that out. If we're
probably
going to be
slap one
pointing
on
things out.
Corn, go ahead and slap a mustache on yourself real quick.
He's got one. That's amazing.
Look, Levy's got one.
Damn it. I've got silks on the top of my head, I think. That's it.
Silk City hot sauce? What? You got what?
Well, let me fix it.
There's no way that adhesive is still good.
It's not. This isn't an actual mustache. It's a scrunchie.
Oh, I thought that was your hair that you were doing that thing where girls put their hair as a mustache. Or they do mustache finger. That is so 2011.
Oh no, I used to do an impression of Corey Adam, but it takes me a second. I would go like this, and then I would grab my hair and make a beard. When Corey had a beard, and I would just, I'm Corey Adam. Welcome to Twitch Talk.
I must ask you a question. Are you actually
Go ahead,
a beard?
Adam, write that one down.
Let me
get that one in the notebook.
No,
the
rip on you was the joke. Come on, you can't step on.
No, it still sucked, man.
This is Derek 4. 4 Derek.
Yeah, 4. Yeah, you're 4 times crippled.
You are for Derek, aren't you? You guys are for me. I appreciate it.
No, fuck, I am.
I appreciate that.
Matter of fact, I shit talked you today and that fucking piece of corn, dude.
Before, what did I ever do to you?
I don't know.
Thank you for thinking of me.
What is titler?
Titler?
Titler, like Hitler.
Oh, Titler.
Tits.
Yeah.
Nice.
Wow. Women shouldn't be in podcasting.
Pronunciation matters.
It really does, yeah. Especially when you're hitting somebody with a titler, which I got it immediately. I didn't read it the way she did, which was
I read it as Titler too, so it's a confusing joke.
No, we read it like little children, right? Me and you, Gran. That's why we're all over that Titler shit. We get it.
Yeah, I hope fucking Steve sees Ambience kicking in right now and he don't make it. Fuck him, man. I can't believe the shit he said about me tonight, dude.
Well, he hasn't even brought up the scissoring yet, so you better back up. Better
Son of a bitch.
chill the fuck
And
out before you get them all
secondly, man,
fired up.
The other person I want to talk about is the fucking legend, man. You know what? I'll fight the legend.
Yeah, I mean,
I'll
well,
do it,
you
man.
can fight anybody you want. That's
fucking
that's
A,
reasonable.
yeah.
You can
Yeah,
take him
I'll
on.
fight the legend. Son of a bitch. I've been thinking about some of the things he said to me. And you know what? Not happy about him. Not even a little bit.
What, the part where you have to you can't just draw lines by hand? You have to you have to use masking tape all the time? Is that what really pissed you off? Him calling you out for your painting?
No, man. Cut a straight line fucking right down the center of his forehead with my fucking fist.
Oh, shit.
No
He's
tape
calling you
needed.
out, legend. So if you're watching this back later, you're gonna have to catch up.
Won't be the fucking first or last time I whip a senior citizen's ass, man. I'll do it. I'll fucking do it again. It says it right there. Fucking silver-haired piece of shit. Fuck him, man.
Wow, that's a lot, man.
It's a bold statement.
I mean, I'm a huge fan of the legend, so I don't know. I don't know whose side I'm going to take in this fight. Honestly,
I do.
Don't say it.
Wow.
Don't say that shit out loud.
Wow. I have a feeling I don't think she's got.
He's a
your
pro
side,
athlete, and I've seen you fight.
Was a pro athlete, and you never saw my ground game.
Son of a bitch. Yeah, you were constricted by them boxing gloves, weren't you?
Yeah, in the dirt, man.
Were they holding you back? Is that what you're trying to tell us right now?
Dirt
That's
will
what was
sneak up.
holding you back?
Dirt
Well, it
does
was
sneak
sand,
the fuck
wasn't
up.
it?
Corn's right, man. Dirt sneaks right the fuck up on you, man. You go for footing and shit.
Yeah.
It's one thing after the other. But yeah, I'll take his ass to the ground. Pro athlete, yeah. Steroided the fuck out.
Yeah, I mean that is the thing about the legend. He did play during the steroid era, so I never really asked him or got into it, but I have a feeling I already know the answer. He was trying to keep up with the big boys, so my guess is he was probably roiding up. Maybe even some
Motherfucker
of
probably
that
looks like Jake the Snake
HGH.
right now, dude.
Yeah, he's probably got a head the
DDT.
size of like Barry Bonds. He's probably got
He
one of
needs
them
some
big
fucking
old
Diamond
pumpkin
Dallas
heads.
Page in his life, dude, to fucking get him into that yoga, get him out of that damn slump that he's in, you know?
I thought
That
you were talking about Jake the
25 year-
Snake, the football player. You're talking about
Well,
the
yeah, but
wrestler?
DDT saved Jake the Snake. Jake the Snake was on a downhill spiral. DDT came in there and started fucking doing some downward dogs, some happy babies, and he pulled him out. Adam, why do you look so fucking confused?
I'm sorry. I'm a little disassociative tonight. I've had kind of a weird fucking day and had a few
Feeling
stuttering
spacey.
John beers.
We're
Yeah,
going
my
to put
bad.
you through a fucking table, having our stay.
Uh-oh.
Whoa.
You
Send
guys
Jake
want to
the link.
wrestle? We know who the real wrestler around these parts is. That's Jake Hudson. Watch your fucking backs. He'll put you through a table. So you're actually sitting there concerned about the well-being of Adam Goldberg. Huh?
Aw,
That's
thank you,
No,
Granny.
that was the one that I was upset about right there. Rochi saying it's DDP, not DDT, but DDP did DDTs, didn't he?
Are these porn genres or what the fuck's going on?
This is
Basically.
wrestling.
It's the only fucking time I knew about wrestling. There was
Yeah.
diamond cutters and shit.
You fucking mark.
Was that a call?
Yeah, we got a call, and Stuttering John has called in and left you a message, Granny.
Oh, fuck.
Granny
Send him the link.
drinks espresso martinis, huh?
Bingo. She got him. You got him.
All right, I'm getting in the car. I'm gonna go whip John's ass.
Have a good time.
Yeah, he ain't too far away. You ought to get that guy. I mean, Cape Canaveral, is that where that is?
Yeah,
Cape-
there.
How
Cape
quick
Coral.
could you be there whooping some ass in the front lawn with old Stut Jail?
Like 2-3 hours, maybe? Something like-
Yeah, probably about 3 hours. Yeah, I'd go down there. It's John's. I need a boombox though.
Do it.
I don't have a boombox. But if I had a boombox, I'd go down there and see it, John. You
What
got
are
to
you
sit
gonna
in
do,
the front
say
lawn.
anything?
Am I going to say? Yeah, I'll say a lot of shit.
No, I'm making a movie reference. This is a steel toe sin. The movie with John Cusack. Sorry. That's one for me.
All right. Go ahead and mark yourself down for one in the pool.
1 for Adam, 4 for Quad. So I'm still I'm
Okay.
still winning.
Yeah.
Not too bad.
All right.
And of course, I got rid of that background. Yeah, I erased all evidence that I ever hung out with Stuttering John. So in the future, when people they Google Quad Father, they won't find Stuttering John there.
In real life, you hung out with him?
No.
He must have smelled so bad.
No. I never had
Describe
that
the
problem. It was bad enough sitting next to him. All right. Let's move on. Let's get into the steel toe topics, or else we're never going to get out of here.
He's live right now, by the way.
John?
No, steel toe. He does that steel toe. Is he by himself? I would assume.
I'm surprised you didn't want to snipe him.
Is he by himself?
I'm not sure. I peeked it a while ago. He might be off now, but
yeah.
He's not.
No,
You think he's
not
answering the phones?
I don't know, but he was definitely, he read a few like troll chats, but he was definitely a lot more safe today this morning, I thought.
All right, let's see if he's answering the phones. I'll be right back.
Let's take a peek.
Oh yeah, he's going over Viking stuff right now.
Oh, never mind.
Boring.
Not really. A football Aaron's a cool, like he's normal. He's a normal human when he's football Aaron.
Yeah, I just don't watch sports. I'm a friggin' autist dork, so that's just me.
All right. Well, he's looking through their entire season and deciding if they're going to do good this year or not.
I was hoping he'd start talking about Ashley.
No, we're going to start looking into how he's going to do in real life and not football. Fuck the Vikings. Go Niners. Also don't really care about sports, but yeah, let's get right into it. First off, we got Ethan Ralph coming in hot today. As we know, he's already going through the revenge porn charges and whatever. He just went to court yesterday. So today is a new day, right, buddy?
Shit.
Ethan Ralph is saying, rumor is Aaron Imholte has pending domestic violence charges in Minnesota as well.
Oh, I wonder who he heard that from. I wonder what his source is.
Will confirm soon as I can. Yeah, that was this morning. And then, of course, this is just from not too many hours ago. Confirmed. The word confirmed. Can we trust Ethan Ralph on his journalism?
He is friends with Ricada, though, so he does have access to Ricada.
Friends with Ricada, or they took a picture out front of a restaurant one time.
I mean, they've had kind of a rocky relationship, but he is associated with him. Ricada's friends with Dick Masterson, so they
actually ate lunch together, though, and he sat next to Kayla during the court hearing. That's pretty. I mean, that's almost like related. Like relation.
I've got pictures with Keanu, Gino, and Aaron. You think I'm friends with any of those fucking assholes?
No, but it's a different situation, though. I do think, though, that Nick would want to give Ethan Ralph information because Ethan Ralph can start a lot of shit for Aaron. You know what I mean? I think he's kind of using Ethan Ralph as a proxy because he knows that Ethan Ralph wants to stoke this fire to get clout. He wants to inject himself into this. So I think Ricada is going to use him as a proxy.
He probably wants to inject himself into April Imholte, eh?
Okay, number 5.
He probably wants to. He probably wants
Cook over
here.
I don't know. I don't like when Ethan Ralph says confirmed to me. It's today. I saw another one of his tweets. He retweeted Kiki calling Gino, reading Ethan Ralph's this right here. This.
Right. No.
This made me think. Listen, no. This made me think that Ethan Ralph might be the dumbest fucking person on earth.
Oh, you're correct about that. Don't get me wrong. I'm just saying.
No. Levy, when I saw this, I was. You know what popped in my head was the. Do you remember the Russia collusion story from 2017?
Ish.
Okay, so the FBI has a report that there is possible links between the Trump and the Russians. So what the FBI does is tells the Washington Post. Then the Washington Post puts out a story with that unknown sources. And then the FBI says, oh, look, there's a story in the Washington Post about Russia collusion. Now we can investigate it.
Yeah, leaks.
That's
how
how it
everything
works, Lemmy. This is how it works.
It's the
very
dumbest
slimy.
shit ever. It's not slimy. It's fucking transparent and insulting to my intelligence.
I'm not
to
saying
everybody's
Ethan Ralph has credibility, but I'm just saying that he has access to. He's obviously
No.
in cahoots
Adam,
with Ricada.
you're not listening.
Okay.
What I'm upset, why I think Ethan is stupid, is because he put out a tweet saying, confirmed, April's going to charge Aaron with domestic violence. This right here is Kiki calling Gino, reading Ethan Ralph's tweet, and then Ethan Ralph retweeting this, being like, this is more confirmation to the domestic violence abuse.
Yeah, no, that's dumb.
motherfuckers.
Okay, maybe I misunderstood, but I'm just saying though that it's possible that there's more shit that's going to happen, and Ethan Ralph is definitely connected to Ricada, so he may. It's possible he may have. Some
I would agree.
but-
No, like
yeah.
Lenny has a separate point. Her point is
Yeah.
that Ethan
Yeah.
Ralph is a jerk off for the way he's doing it on Twitter,
Of
which
course. No,
I
agree.
kind of find as a troll because obviously he's just
can't
poking at Aaron. He's poking at Aaron with some like, oh, you got domesticated.
he
If he
can't be.
sees it, he'll spaz.
The last line of the tweet leads me to believe that he's actually a dumb shit that didn't realize Kiki was talking about him. I broke the story first, by the way, winky face. We know.
Well, okay,
she
wait,
literally
wait.
just confirmed you tweeted 20 minutes ago. We know.
Okay, so here's the thing, though. If there ends up being domestic violence charges, which he might actually have knowledge of because he is talking like Adam's making a fairly coherent point, which is I do think he's in. He has been talking,
Sure.
and they might be putting together a charge like they're talking.
Sure. And he's acting pretty much exactly like Aaron Imholte about it.
Yeah.
It was me. I did it first. I'm doing this. Hey, everybody, look. Like he's acting literally almost exactly the way he's of the person that he's making fun of or trying to destroy or whatever the fuck.
That's a good point. These people are all fucking clout chasing. All of them.
Absolutely would agree.
I get clout chasing. I just don't understand like circular clout chasing that goes nowhere. It's fucking retarded.
Yeah. Well, Ethan Ralph is
waste of
brain
time.
dead. That is true. You're not wrong about that. It's well documented. The lore with this guy goes so far back.
Sorry, I just had to look up a link. All right, well, let's at least hear what he posted, and you can discuss.
All right, breaking news. Here we go.
Aaron Imholte just got out of jail yesterday. We all know that, but confirmed. Aaron Imholte has domestic violence charges out against him from April Anderson, formerly Imholte. I'm just getting that now. That was from 1 minute ago.
Wait, sounds like a
They're rolling out the charges one by one.
Whoa. This is not verified. Mrs. Rumor Mill, who told you this? Ugh. Well, then that's verified.
Not me. I mean, it's just.
I mean, that's like the AP.
It
Hold on.
literally just broke. And you have a text from Frank about it, by the way.
All right, breaking news. Here we go.
Aaron Imholte just got out of jail yesterday. We all know that, but confirmed. Aaron Imholte has domestic violence charges out against him from April Anderson, formerly Imholte. I'm just getting that now. That was from 1 minute ago.
Wait, sounds like a
They're rolling out the charges one by one.
Whoa. This is not verified. Mrs. Rumor Mill, who told you this?
Aaron's not
Well, then that's
entertaining.
verified.
Not me. I mean, it's just.
I mean, that's like the AP.
It
Hold on.
literally just broke. And you have a text from Frank about it, by the way.
All right, breaking news. Here we go.
Aaron Imholte just got out of jail yesterday.
Yeah, so it's whatever. It's a circular firing squad.
I fucking hate, like, I don't know why I dislike him more than Aaron. Like, Aaron can get CP'd right on down to 0. I'd still be like, he's still a little more likable than Gino. It has come to that precipice. Hey, Derek, let me ask you something. Would you have Gino on?
Yeah.
With me?
Yeah.
Okay. Let's do that, Gene. You want to get beat by some fucking white trash piece of shit from fucking Florida?
Fair enough.
Clarify. That could like sound like a threat of physical violence. So you should clarify.
Mentally, your ass mentally whip. Well, I mean, I think I could probably whip Gino's ass. That one, I think I could do, but that is not.
I don't know, man. I don't know. He's long, dude. I feel like he could like wrap his arms around you twice and squeeze you.
What is he gonna jump rope until he fucking punches me?
He seems like a guy that's got nothing to lose.
Yeah,
you think so?
I know. He's got a lady to lose. I don't think
he's
he'll.
Also
cop
got
her
a
up to,
glass
Nick
jaw, so he does have a weak spot.
Yeah, now he does.
I'm trying to make this a throuple where they're the only ones getting fucked. You know. On the
what
internet.
you're trying? Wait! What you're trying to fuck Kiana? What?
No,
I think he is
verbally.
That's what it sounded like.
That's very untoward.
Inner mouth.
Is it? Oh my god, it's so untoward.
Bing,
My
bing,
fucking
bing.
mom's an ottoman.
Bing bing.
That what you said in the chat the other day, Granny. What was it? You're like,
which one of you fuckers got the monkey's paw and made the ottoman talk?
No. If you could let me talk, it was you were in like you saw nudes of Keanu's mom in the leather sofa section of the Canes.
Yeah, Kane's Furniture. Sure did. Right there with the wig.
Yeah, good point. Pat Dixon is not buff. He's tall and he weighs a lot, but he's not in good shape and his arms aren't very big. But then again, if you know how to use momentum and you understand physics, if you're big, as far as like if you weigh a lot, then you can use your momentum.
He landed a good punch.
I do
on
believe
him,
that's how he broke Gino's. I saw the punch.
Yeah.
He
Yeah,
used
you
every
see
bit of force and got his body going forward.
He planted.
He did it. Oh,
Yeah,
he
he
planted
planted.
all right.
You got to put your.
He knows
fucking
how to
weight
swing
into
at
it.
least.
Oof.
This is probably the truth right here, Granny. This is what I believe. Gino will just keep talking in circles, Granny, until you're pooped and sick of talking.
that's
Keanu
why
does the same fucking thing too.
I do.
No, Keanu does.
Oh
the same.
yeah.
And I've
They'll
also
annoy
noticed
you to
that
death.
Keanu will say something to me, like she'll try to ask me a question, and then I'll go to answer, and then she'll immediately start talking. It's great.
Damn, that's a tough question, Big Black. Yeah, and I absolutely agree, Kiki. Or
Kiki on the brain.
dude. I read the fucking comment.
Son of a bitch. You're in deep
I
shit
You better
tonight,
be
Granny.
talking to Corndiff, dude.
You dug a fucking
I was.
hole tonight, buddy.
I was talking right to that fucking piece of shit corn, dude. Who's darker, Tan Mom or Keanu's mom?
I mean, they've both been equated to a baseball glove, and that ain't very far from the truth either way. So,
She looks like an old Jewish woman.
Fuck, marry, kill. Tan Mom, Keanu's mom, or Honey Boo Boo's mom, and Honey Boo Boo's mom.
Oh shit! I'm killing Keanu's mom immediately.
Why? She's actually very sweet.
It seems.
Yeah, but
I'd probably marry her. She seems so sweet.
no.
And I bet
You're
she'd
fucking
make
outside
dinner.
of your mind. She raised Kiki. We've seen how that cunt acts.
Whoa!
She raised Kiki. So I'm
Listen,
not.
the reason why Kiki's like that is because Keanu's mom was too sweet to punish her as a child. I bet.
You think so?
Bet. Yes.
She didn't get beat enough.
Is she an only child? She seems like an only child to me.
No, she's got a gay brother.
I'm marrying Honey Boo Boo. I'm marrying Honey
You're
Boo Boo's
marrying Honey
mom.
Boo Boo's mom?
Yeah, who am I fucking at that point? Tan Mom? I'm trying to make this a throuple. God damn, that game.
Damn, Granny, your throuple sucks, dude. So, yeah, your boy didn't do too bad, did he? I mean, if we're going to go there, fucking Aaron didn't do too bad after all. Son of a bitch, she was right.
Yeah, but I'm definitely marrying fucking Honey Boo Boo's mom on that point.
Dude,
For
no,
sure.
I wouldn't. And not because she's fat, but because she stole all
She
of Honey
was
Boo
fat.
Boo's fucking money.
She
and
was
spent it on
fat.
meth.
She's
She ain't fat no
disgusting.
more.
She
looks really hot now.
It's
though.
gonna no.
No, she doesn't.
Oh,
Yeah,
I
she
totally
still looks
smashed
like
that.
a
Fuck yeah.
Yeah.
Oh.
And she had the money to unsquirrel suit?
No, she didn't have the money. She spent it all on meth, dude.
Money well
That's
spent.
That's one way to fucking suck the skin back.
Meth did it.
Meth and fake teeth.
Hopefully she at least cleaned her house out.
She used her daughter's money to do it, though. That's the thing. If she used her own money to do it, I wouldn't give a shit. But like, she used the money that was supposed to be squirreled away in a certain fund for child actors.
And I'm taking half of that shit after I divorced.
The Britney Spears fund, is that what they're calling them now?
I'm banging Keanu's mom.
But you didn't even. It wasn't even fuck, marry, kill anymore. Corn. You just came out. I'm fucking Keanu's mom.
I was still playing.
You didn't even You didn't even play the game. You're just like, I'm fucking that one. I want that. I got dibs on that. And
Corndiff, you dirty dog.
Son of a bitch. Listen to Corn. Corny is horny, baby.
That's because he
Watch
flipped
out,
the leather
ladies.
couch when he was 13, man. He can't fucking shake that one.
I fell into it just right.
You know, that's the other thing about you, Corn. You are very much shaped like a phallic object, if you know what I'm saying.
Your rib
well
for her
made
pleasure.
for going into places.
Yeah.
If you know what I'm saying.
Damn, it is coming down like, you know what? Never mind.
Corns and cobs.
You could say cats and dogs like a normal person. You don't
That's
have to
not
get
what
all
I was gonna
racist
say.
and shit.
That
You
wasn't
ain't
what I
gotta
was
get
gonna
all
say.
racist and shit. Big Black's in the chat asking us fuck, marry, kill questions, and you're gonna go off and make your smoke detector start beeping, chirping.
I gotta run to the
I was
bathroom,
gonna
Derek.
say-
I'll be back in 2 minutes.
No chirping.
Pitchforks and N-word babies.
This lady's still fucked.
She's kind of like she's smashable now.
Ish.
Sorry, I gotta
Yeah.
adjust my boner.
She looks like she looks like a midget though. You know, like she's got
large-
weird.
Yeah.
weird
Large
arms.
midget.
It's a big ass midget.
No, you know, like
It
yeah.
is.
I'm just saying she got that weird look like a midget now. Like her arms don't fit her body. Like look,
She's got Gina Davis gums too.
she ain't got Gina Davis
Chrissy
eyes.
Mayer,
does she?
No.
Chrissy Mayer fucking gums.
Yeah, Gummy Mayor. Gummy Mayor.
I did say that too. Isn't it weird that Kiki's best friend's a horse and her mom is made out of horses?
Damn.
I don't think I'm going to tolerate Kiki mom hate from you anymore. I think I'm
No.
team Kiki's mom.
I'm banging that woman, Granny.
You're going after
That's
the
fine.
family.
Yeah, I know. You're a nasty motherfucker. I've said that a bunch of times, dude.
Them tits ain't nasty.
I called her catcher's mitt,
Whoa,
and then all of a sudden, I think you started thinking about things you could stick in her mitt.
Holy shit, those gums, those are like 50-50
Yeah, man.
gums
That's
teeth.
fucked up, bro.
Aboriginal gum.
Damn, she really does have that Chrissy Mayer smile.
She doesn't have to smile that much.
This motherfucker
Oh,
just
okay.
put
So this is
ammo
when
guns
she's
on.
doing meth. Is this how? No, this is ET. Don't play it. Yeah. I think she lost her weight on the Jenny Crank diet.
Yeah, you think so?
Meth fast.
Okay, I kind of
Yes.
smirked at that. I was gonna give you 6, Derek, but I kind of chuckled at it, so I can't in good faith. I gotta give you a mulligan on that one.
Thanks, buddy.
Yeah, no problem.
Appreciate that. All right, let's get into some more steel
Hold
toe
on.
shit. Yeah. What's
Hold
up?
on. One more question. Okay, guys. Kill, marry, fuck with Nick, Aaron, and Ralph, plus Keanu, April, and Kayla.
Well, how do you, there's
What?
5
These fuckers aren't even paying for these questions. Fuck them. You guys want questions like that answered? You throw us a super chat and we'll sit here and spend 5 minutes on it.
Ralph seems
Hold
fun.
on. I would kill Aaron and Kayla.
Fuck's Ralph.
I would
Damn.
fuck Keanu and Ralph, and I would marry April and Nick.
Well,
Yeah,
number
Keanu's
one
not gonna
son,
remember the fucking anyway, right?
number one son's got the best point yet. You gotta marry Nick. I
That's
mean, he's
right.
the fucker with the money, man. That's a done
Plus, I could
deal.
be sister wives with April. April's pretty fucking cool when she's not being.
Sorry, Kayla.
Kayla.
Sorry, Kayla. Sorry about your
Does that
luck.
mean I have to give up the butthole though? Hold on.
Probably.
In
I-
any of
To the
these scenarios,
ball,
am I giving up my butthole?
You're used to it. It's all good.
I'm not.
All of them.
You'll get used to it quick, just like Aaron does in prison.
Once you relax, it's not that
Yeah.
bad.
Yeah.
Aaron was in jail for 5 fucking hours, man, and he
I
is
know, and he got
already
raped 3
gloating about it.
times. He broke a new record. He got passed around like the first punk in prison. All right, let's get into the. You guys already watched this on your show last night, and I'm a little pissed off that we didn't have a Tuesday show, considering you guys got to break some of the news, but you did indeed get to watch this last night. We got to watch this and at least comment on it. It's only 2 minutes long, so we can deal with it.
Can we mute Granny first?
Oh, you mean clip? When it comes to clip time, can we
I'll
mute
mute
Granny?
my fucking self. You know what?
Okay,
Fuck it.
good. Thank you. Good.
Yeah, we believe in free speech here and muting.
Are you against cancel
charges
culture?
or something? What is it?
Are you
Cancel
against
culture.
cancel culture, Derek? I hope so.
If it comes to canceling
Motherfucker
Granny,
looks like
we'll
Bob
do
Levy and Keanu's mom had a baby.
Yeah.
it. Fair enough. That does
News
look
guy.
like Bob Levy's son. It could be. Could be.
Fucking normie.
A local podcaster is now facing charges for something he allegedly did while live streaming his show. Aaron Imholte is the host of the Steel Toe Morning Show that has been on the air for at least a decade. Fox 9's Karen Scullin joins us now to explain what is happening here. Karen?
37-year-old Aaron Imholte made his first court appearance this morning for disseminating private sexual images without consent. But he appeared to do this while actually live streaming.
I bet you thought I wasn't coming. Welcome to the show. It's me.
It's 37-year-old Aaron Imholte, the host of the Steel Toe Morning Show, a YouTube podcast with about 13,000 subscribers. But one of Imholte's May shows has him in some legal trouble. He was reported for sending a photo of a naked woman that he knows to a person joining him on the podcast. That woman reported the situation to police, and now Imholte faces criminal charges.
Did you check? I like tattoos more than I think. Your boy didn't do too bad, did he?
And those words are now part of a criminal complaint against Imholte. The court documents describe a relationship breakdown between Imholte and 3 others. He started disparaging them publicly on his show back in April before sending the nude photo in May. Today, other podcasters are using it as material for their shows.
Gino snitched on Aaron.
Gino 100% snitched on Aaron.
Imholte is a sort of shock jock type, often saying things that some would consider racist, homophobic, misogynistic, and more. Some have said to Fox 9 that he used to walk up to the line, but now he crosses it. Imholte told police he did not.
I mean, I don't even know what to say about that. I think that's fucking hilarious that they threw that part in.
That was a troll, though. A troll fed them that line, you know? Wow.
I mean, so we got. Obviously, Aaron thinks that Nick had something to do with this story getting to Fox 9. And we do have some proof that indeed Nick was talking to Karen Scullin at Fox 9. So that does kind of make sense.
No publicity is bad publicity.
Yeah, so at least someone screenshotted this shit because she deleted those two. So, yeah, like, obviously she figured that was probably a bad look that she was bullshitting with Rekieta Law, and then all of a sudden they did a news story on it. That's a little ugly, so, indeed.
Look at ESO, man. ESO did way more fucked up shit. Nobody called the news on him. People really got to dislike you for them to call the goddamn news on you.
For the local news to...
fucking true.
Yeah, for the local news to cover such a mid-range podcast, like when they said 13,000 subscribers, that's not a lot. It's really, not a big show.
No. But then again, he's in a small market there in St. Cloud, whatever the fuck.
Yeah, he's local. That's true.
And this is just a local story, so whatever.
But it doesn't seem so organic. It definitely seems like some people were pulling the strings behind the scenes, you know?
Well, it's right there. Okay, let me try this a different way. Can anyone email me and explain the Imholte situation and why all of these podcast hosts know each other and anything else?
Exactly.
I may need to know for a story. Like how racist is he? Like the nonsense shit.
Karen Scullin is fucking on it, bro. That's journalism, man.
She should start a podcast.
Yeah, her and Will Heron.
Why not?
Boom! Son of a bitch, you're onto something there, dude. That's pretty good thought.
Fucking hey, man.
You're blowing my mind tonight, man. You're feeling pretty good. This this sobriety shit looks good on you, man. You look good in sobriety.
No, it's just
sound good. You look good. You sound good.
Couple of dry drunks over here.
It's yeah, it's raining
Them
like
brain cells. Them brain cells are slapping around and making sense in there, buddy.
Can I ask you guys a question? Excuse me. Is every day a gift?
No.
You're asking me, obviously, right?
Every day is a gift, but why does it have to be a fucking pair of socks? Tony Soprano.
You got to drag yourself out of bed every fucking day with your fucking spaghettied legs and jump into a chair.
Spaghetti bones.
Spaghetti legs, John.
Yeah. Okay, she's on it. Yes, Peter Sky Parker, he did indeed take me up on the offer. $2. Thank you, sir. Fuck, marry, kill, Kayla, Ashley, April. I'll go first. I'm killing April. I'm marrying Ashley, and I am fucking Kayla right in her coochie. Hello.
Dang.
Go ahead. I know I made that real, didn't I? I'm sorry.
Yeah, and add another one, Adam, if you can.
No. That doesn't
count. Yes, it does.
I wasn't
another person.
I wasn't trying to be funny. I was being
no
serious,
to the fucking in the pool count.
In the pool.
Oh yeah, I'll add another. Okay, I'm sorry.
It's,
I'm a little sluggish tonight. 6.
Oh no.
It would have been 7, but I took mercy on you earlier. So
yeah. So you're only at 6. That's fine.
All right. Fair enough.
Who's next?
You go. Let's make it happen. Do it.
All right, I'm killing Ashley because those books sucked. I'm probably fucking April because she doesn't even fucking try to take half your shit. And I think I'm marrying Kayla because I'm going to steal the drugs that Nick buys me while we're fucking his wife.
Yes, that's what I was thinking too. Kayla, at least she's got access to that bank account, maybe. Definitely has some coke we could do before we fuck in the coochie.
Lemmy?
Well, I can. Listen. If I kill either Kayla or Ashley, I'm like orphaning. I'm taking a mother of 5 children, regardless.
He's got SpaghettiOs. Don't worry about it.
Fire stations will still take them.
So he's got SpaghettiOs. Don't fucking worry about it. He can fucking heat them sons of bitches up.
I would probably marry Ashley. She seems like a really good mom, homemaker. She seems like she's got her business handled a bit.
I want to take care of Aaron's kids. I know that's what you were thinking too, Lemmy. You're just like, oh man, we want to take care of them 3 little kids. Yep.
Give them brand new nicknames.
Exactly.
Just kidding. I would marry Ashley. I would probably fuck April, and then I would put Kayla out of her poor little misery.
Corn?
Banging April. Then I'm going to marry Kayla, and I'm sorry, Ashley.
Shalom?
Not really a fan. I don't know. I'm kind of torn on this. I'm not a fan of the tattoos. Not really a fan of the tattoos on the tit, but I think that April's probably the most attractive out of all 3 of them. So I'd probably fuck April. Ashley seems pretty trustworthy. She seems like a genuinely good woman. So I'd probably marry Ashley. And I wouldn't want to kill Kayla, but if I was, I don't know. I'm not attracted to her at all. I'm not even trying to be mean. She just isn't my type. But if I was going to fuck Kayla, I'd double wrap it. But
Adam, are you saying if you would have got a nude of Kayla, you would have called the law?
I can't confirm or deny. I got to be really careful. I don't want to be on fucking Fox 9.
You said you're not a fan of
I feel like if you fuck Kayla, I feel like she might be like a stage 5 clinger from what Aaron was saying. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I just am hoping she's into some weird shit.
I don't even care about the fact that she feeds her kids SpaghettiOs for dinner, but it's the fact. I don't care about the fact that she feeds her kids cocaine. It's just, it's really the fact that she called the polycule the Quover. To me, that's like the biggest sin of all. She came up with a stupid name for something. It was like a total girlfriend was like, ooh, it's my idea. I came up in the Quover with a Q. And I came up with it. And I don't know. That's, to me, that's the thing that annoys me the most.
I think you'd like them pretty antisocial ladies, because they really were hung up on that fucking stupid word too.
Yeah.
I think they spent 10 minutes today talking about clever, and I was sitting there thinking, Adam would really have loved to have been in this conversation.
Yeah. OCD. So yes.
I was thinking that.
Bugs me.
I know how much that bugs you. I love it. All right, we got everybody's answers. We're good. Moving on then. Remember that they already killed, married, and fucked themselves. Yeah, fair enough.
Why are you skipping the best name I've seen on YouTube?
Back to it.
No,
go back.
the one before.
Yeah, okay. Quat's useless, creepy hands, you motherfucker, and it's got no. That's not good. Put it down. The picture is not good. The bad.
No, that's
it's
Moody. Help.
Mahmoud Hikmet. Kayla feels like she can slip into a manic episode at any moment.
Crazy eyes, kooky.
No, like I always look at her and she's got that like witch. She looks like a witch.
Yes.
If you look at her
She's
face
just
real close.
disassociating all the time.
Yeah. But crazy women like that, though, they fuck like animals, too.
They fuck.
Yeah.
Man.
They fuck.
They'll ruin your life, but you'll have some good have some good times
dude.
before they do.
Yeah, they fuck, man. They come in humping.
Burn your world.
She'll ride on
Mr.
your
Blue
leg
Sky. Oh, this is Henrik, member for 8 months. I love the new avatar. that 5 head on old Aaron looks good. Looking back, do you now regret jumping into puddle neck first? I tried to do a flip, but that's just how bad it came out, buddy. That's fucked up, isn't it?
Ooh, that's hard.
That's the worst flip of all time.
Do a flip,
Savage comment.
I was super drunk, dude. It was all fucked up. I'm not gonna go back into it.
No, we don't want you going back into that pool, dude. First time was enough.
What goes in ain't what comes back out.
That tree's out. Don't climb that tree there.
Chippewa Indians knew that.
They probably did. Yeah, they did.
What falls out won't be a boy.
Mom resuscitates you for 17 minutes. What comes back won't be a boy.
Yeah. I mean, I'm not sure if I'm retarded or not, honestly. Like, you guys have to be the judge.
Yes.
Am I dumber than I
Let's
like,
just clear this up right now, Derek. Yes.
I don't know how many brain cells I lost.
Derek,
I have no idea.
there is no confusion about this whatsoever. Just
brain damage. Drain bramage. I got some drain bramage.
Oh.
Yeah, so if anyone was curious, that the story reached all the way out to the sun.
Go for it.
I would like. Oh, did they fix it? They fixed it. Hold on. Scroll up a little bit. Scroll down. They fixed it earlier when the girls were showing this. Every time you saw the word Imholte, it was spelled Imhotle with a TLE.
Imholte.
Oh, TLE.
Yeah, it was hilarious.
He's rebranding himself as a Mexican restaurant.
Israel. Yeah, I was gonna say he's Spanish. So what'd you expect?
I think Aaron Imholte sucks less than Chipotle. To be fair,
I've never had Chipotle, so I don't know.
Oh, it's overrated. It's overpriced, overrated. Everybody who works there is a fucking douchebag.
Is it like Moe's? I've been to Moe's.
Moe's is 100 times better than Chipotle. Chipotle is like more successful. It's like the common brand or whatever. Moe's is so good. I love Moe's. They're so great.
Plus they say hello to you when you walk in.
Yeah, Moe's fucking rules, dude. I love Moe's.
Yeah.
Wow, they got a clip. See, this is a different clip. Like the news story we watched from Fox News 9 had old Stevie Lou and who else? Gino.
It's misspelled. It's misspelled right there. Imhotle.
Good eye.
Big Black
and
in the chat.
That's Gavin McGinnis. Gavin McGinnis is always saying like how bad journalism nowadays, and his number one complaint is that journalists don't go find out if their spelling of the names are correct, and it's constant with names.
I should have been an editor, man. Seriously, because that shit jumps out at me and screams at me and is annoying.
Do you have OCD?
You're a grammar policeman.
I've never been tested, so I'm going to go ahead and say no.
I would have said Nazi, but he's trying to play it safe for us. But we're not that way, Big Black. You should know better.
Somebody in the chat said though he dyed his hair.
Being a real
Who?
grammar.
Not real grammar. Thank you.
Wow.
I'm not even going to play this. I don't even know what that nonsense is. Oh, yeah. What is that? It says the podcast name. Let me something Frank podcast. Let me live Frank podcast. Never heard of it. I hate these clickbait fucking headline news stories. They're the worst, man. Yeah, because there's like no information and it's all just salacious bullshit. And there's no like next page, more info.
They're also all the same. If you
Nothing.
notice, they're all the same words.
What Aaron
Even
Imholte did will make your jaw drop.
Even all the articles are, each and every single one of them say the same thing that the news anchor people were saying in the video. You could read it verbatim.
It's so cool to see it, though. I mean, you hate to see it.
But I think that they just get the news stories like that are put on TV, and then they just get the transcript, and then they just put the fucking verbatim, like you said. So it's just a waste of time.
Lazy fucks. Everybody's copying.
Copy and
It's
paste.
not like there's a lack of content that they could choose from. Just stick
Well,
your
if they
hand in the
only
water
knew-
and you'll
if
catch a big old fish.
Dug into the fucking reservoir of cringe. You're totally right about that.
Oh, you want to dig into the reservoir of cringe? We're just about to embark on a journey there, Adam, to the place of cringe you speak.
What, are you going to watch my videos?
No, we're going to watch Gino Bisconte and Keanu on their stream from yesterday. First up, okay, so this entire fucking thing is amazing. Whatever. I mean, we showed a bunch of this already because this was on Monday, right? Had to have been because we already showed it. Who sat there with me? Adam and Lemmy. You guys both sat there with me, and we went through the fucking Gino show from Monday. It was amazing.
Yeah, Kiki
but
with
yeah,
no
just
makeup on.
well, this is just kind of like a refresher for what we went through already.
She
and
looks
this
good
guy,
even without makeup. Shit.
well, this guy just broke it down into the four main parts. I don't know. I don't know how much. It doesn't sound like you guys respect Gino and Keanu's opinions very much. So this is kind of weird. This is awkward. I'm in a weird position right now because I feel like Lemmy's going to scream at me any second for playing Gino and Keanu.
No, man, go for it, man. Go for it.
She could just
No, you look mad. No, Lemmy. No, you look something wrong? You feeling
I'll tell you what.
inferior?
Yeah,
right
that was
now?
my favorite part of last night was when she was like, she's looking at me all evil and mad. And I'm like, I've literally been playing Mario 3.
Yeah,
this
yeah.
entire time I haven't even looked at you.
Just minding your own fucking business. And I think girls like her, they're used to getting all that attention. And it's so funny when you have a girl that thinks she's so hot and you stop paying attention to her, how it drives her fucking nuts. That's the
Actually,
move.
that's exactly why I did want to play Gino calling into, and I guess we could just say that, but Tukey absolutely shredded that argument about people sharing Keanu's pictures online. And Jody B, actually, I gotta give a shout out to Jody B because he's actually like, he put him on the spot first thing. He was like, nah. He was like, that shit was on Google. All you got to do is Google your girl's
Could you
name,
imagine having to
that
describe
shit is public. He's
Could you
like,
imagine-
you can't revenge porn. Public pictures. That's not a thing.
Could you imagine being her though and being in a situation where you have to describe your butthole to the police?
What a time to be alive.
I would like that. I would like that. Ah, yes. The most important question of the evening is Jody B. Corndiff. I think we already answered that, and that's absolutely Corndiff. Can you confirm that you are indeed Jody B. and Jody B. is indeed Corndiff, the same guy?
Yeah. Well, if you're trying to dox me, I mean, no. The
Oh,
truth
sorry,
is
man.
That I've.
Have you ever seen both of them in the same room at the same time?
True. Indeed. You're gonna make me read
hold
this?
on, before
Jesus,
you
that's a
go
lot
on,
of
dude.
words, Lemmy. You're putting me on the spot.
I don't mean to step on you, okay? All right.
You're muted,
I want to do my
Lemmy.
best
I
Italian
can read.
rant.
Shut up,
Okay.
Granny.
Okay.
I can also read. I learned to read recently. Moody, it's wild that it isn't a huge problem for her that her soon-to-be husband, Gino, said that April should have been slapped around more often. She claims she's firmly against women abuse, but let's let him talk.
Yeah, no, we're gonna watch 4 clips from these guys, and the 4th one indeed is exactly that. It's he calls it. That's a fact. Mahmoud, you really are up on things, buddy. Let's go ahead and play this out.
A piece of shit.
Right.
Yeah.
Wow, she paints that upper lip on.
I'm not doing
Yeah, yeah.
Holy shit.
So this was just like in the morning-ish. So I think she just had not gotten prepared. Like she put lipstick on her top lip and that was it. Like maybe
Still a lie.
Not a one.
But it's still a fucking lie. She looks like she'd be playing fucking Peter Pan in a community play.
Peter Pan was famously played by women.
She looks like
almost
Trinity from The Matrix.
stage.
Actually, that's pretty good. Trinity
She
from
does
The
kind of look
Matrix.
like Trinity.
I was
That's
saying that
pretty
the other day
call.
in her chat, and she brought it up, and it kind of became a conversation. But yeah, she really does. She looks like Carrie Ann Moss.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. I can see that.
I can't.
She has kept her fucking mouth shut and whatever.
No.
Dragging us into this, that's not dragging us into this.
Yes, it is.
Kayla Rakid reported a crime.
No one cares about that.
Okay.
In our world.
Why?
Wow, what a cunt wife you're about to marry.
I
snitch.
Is that a real
I
voice?
Snitch, I snitch.
No one.
I
You
fucking
did
hope
not.
so.
I would love to be the snitch. I snitch.
But
I'm
you
the
did
first one
not.
that.
Why
I'm
are you? Aaron's all.
a piece of shit.
Right.
Yeah. A
But
real
April.
piece of shit.
Yeah,
But
Gino, don't have opinions.
April.
She's got to tell you your own
In a
fucking
year.
opinions, Gino. Don't you know that, bud?
Oh, you can't shut Gino up. Are you kidding me? Oh, I see what you're doing. Never mind.
Oh, I'll shut Gino up real fucking quick. Right here, Gino, so you can't fucking overtalk me and take me off and leave like the little pussy-ass bitch you are because that fucking stupid cunt runs your fucking life.
Wow.
Start bringing up Red Bar to Gino.
Clip it. Somebody clip that and send it to Gino.
Fuck
Jesus.
him, man.
Disconte. Call him Gino Disconte. Tell him Red Bar's watching.
Lemmy, if you ever came to me and was like, hey, I need you to hate this woman for me, I'd be like, don't fucking, you're calling the police? I need to get the fuck out of here. Immediately.
Yeah, fuck the cops, dude.
No. Stutter John's fingernails. Keanu and Gino equals divorce. No, they're getting married. Marriage, not divorce. Different one.
Yeah, and again, man, I'm not saying that Gino is a no-talent fucking hack that just goes on and says racially
like you
dividing
are.
fucking content. I'm not saying that says racially dividing content because it's edgy. No, I'm saying he's a great comedian that isn't married to some fucking stupid cunt that can't even say a fucking sentence without bringing up old shit like dumb cunts tend to do all the goddamn time. Keanu C. Thompson. Not saying that whatsoever. File a fucking lawsuit about it.
I'm just waiting for my phone to ring. That's all.
Okay.
All right. Moving along. April texted. Oh, okay. So this is an important point, and I kind of caught this today when I was watching these. We'll play it, and then I'll see what you guys think about my little thought here.
Show great. In a year from now, watch this. Ready for this? Aaron's going to be back on his feet. Where's April going to be?
Wait.
No.
Okay.
Watch this. Write
I'm
it
not
down.
playing this game.
No, watch this. A year from now, Aaron will be, if I know him, he's a mess. He'll be like, wow. Play off it or laugh at it because he needs to. April will still be like, I don't know how that happened. Because she's a dumb cunt.
Who cares?
I care. Because she literally had the cops call us.
No. Kayla Rakeda.
So April had nothing to do with it.
A crime.
No. Well, who'd we get a text from on my phone?
Kayla Rakeda does not have our numbers. Anyway.
Who did I get a text from on my phone?
I'm done with this.
So I mean that just pretty
you
much.
don't want to talk
confirms-
about it now. Yeah.
No. Okay, so we're talking about. We are talking about Officer Schmishmishmoo from apparently was calling. But before that happened, it sounds like April had texted them about a possibility that they are investigating the revenge porn picture. So that's what Gino is pretty much just right there confirmed, is that April hit them up and let them know what was happening. So like if we're trying to say like, oh, there's a big mastermind, Nick, who's telling the girls what to do, is probably the truth of it. You know, like, oh, April, go tell Gino and Keanu that whatever, there's an officer going to be calling them.
She was trying to
very
tell him to shut
likely
up too. Like she shut him down pretty quickly.
Yeah, that's it. That's kind of what I'm saying. Like she patted him on the chest and was like, because they had never said that on air before. I believe.
Good catch.
Good
catch.
I believe they were trying to like keep that little bit info to themselves, but now it's out. So there you go. No doubt in my mind, that's exactly what that was.
Yeah. No, good catch.
Yeah, pretty good for crinkly hands, huh, Granny? Son of a
No. It's terrible. Put another one down, Adam.
Okay, 7. Ooh, Derek.
Mr. Blue Sky, Henrik, 50 kroners. Hey, everybody, if you want to go to the wedding, there is still time to become their best friends. That is true. Very, very true. They are, well, no, they got,
because I've seen things like what? Well,
they got
poor
Frank
April.
and Chrissy, right?
Look
Frank.
at me. My name's Gino. I'm just this gay, homosexual fucking Italian. Thinks I'm talented. I just scream over people. I get fired by fucking Anthony Cumia. Hey. Gavin McGinnis fucking hates my guts. I suck balls.
Wow.
You know why Gavin doesn't like Gino?
Because he sucks.
Nope.
Because
there's a specific reason.
Why?
Because he's with an OnlyFans whore, and that's
is that
he hates
it?
OnlyFans whores.
Yeah.
Oh,
he said once he found out that Keanu had an OnlyFans, that he would never be able to look Gino in the face ever again. Not like a man. He said that. I heard him say it.
Damn.
Oh, Gino, way to get cucked on the internet. Didn't even have to be in a polycule.
Yeah, Gavin's hardcore though. I mean, like he hates porn, he hates all that shit. So you can't blame him for saying it. That's
king.
true to his.
Gavin
he's just being true to his brand, right?
You know what I don't like about Gino?
Is there more than what you've already said?
He insists upon himself.
I insist upon myself sometimes too. I mean, you get in the mood and you gotta insist on.
We ain't
yourself
talking
sometimes.
jacking off. No.
Oh,
he's
I'm
got
sorry.
this air of insisting upon himself. He inserted himself.
I just thought you meant like if you're laying on your back. Yeah, sometimes you insist on yourself. Yeah, it happens. It happens. The legends here. Boom. I hope you fucking heard a bunch of that shit that Granny was talking about you. He been saying he could whoop your ass and all kinds of other stuff.
Yeah, exactly. I said it again.
There you go.
I'm on that boat. I'll fucking whip your elderly ass, dude.
Elderly. Ooh,
yeah.
You heard it.
Fucking have the police ready, dude.
Gino also elderly. I know he said he got his ASP. What is it? ASPC? No. What is that thing you joined, Corndiff? You old son of a bitch.
ASPCA.
No.
At least fucking
AARP, son of a bitch.
At least Joey wasn't just sitting in the fucking locker room doing steroids, dude. He was out lifting jocks and fucking doing laundry and shit. He was in shape, man. I'm more scared of fucking Joey C than I am the legend.
Yeah, he might he might want to sniff your jockstrap.
He did a goddamn lot more work than the fucking legend did. I'll tell you that.
That might be true.
I think Big Black's trying to come up with new names for the Dabbleverse, which I approve of this one.
I approve of this message.
Neurodiverse.
Because everybody's autistic here as fuck.
I don't think I'm autistic. I might be, like I said earlier, I might have.
No, you're just handicapped, dude. You're just crippled.
Full retarded, dude.
I'm just just.
Now I realize that I might be.
Oh, I see how it is, Lemmy. Just a
your body's retarded. Just your body.
Just a cripple. Fuck it. We're done.
Because I've seen things like what? Well, poor April. She was abused. Not hard enough.
Oh, shut the
Someone
fuck
needs a
up,
crack in the
Gino.
head to wise her up.
Damn it, man.
That's what you need. Gene, that's terrible. Well, you know me. What? I'd never hit a woman. I was raised right. Yeah, but these. Fuck you. Poor April. Fuck you, April. Fuck you. How dare you? How dare you? How dare you send cops to call me and my fucking
Why is he
future
so hard
wife
about
when
cops
we were
calling
nothing but good to you? Yeah, but you know.
Yeah, I don't know.
I don't get the big deal.
And he's definitely blaming April. I mean, there's 0% doubt that like he thinks that she put Kayla up to it, or vice versa. Like Nick put Kayla up to it, and then used April to contact them first, which I don't see what the big deal is with that, but he seems to.
My ass. We were nothing but good to you. You could have called us, asked us anything, but now you're like, now that I'm living with these people, because God forbid I lose my free fucking ride. God forbid they throw me out. I need you to fucking say, my poor friend who fucked my husband while I was fucking her husband, fuck you. April's a fucking cunt. And you're like, oh, you have to understand. No, I don't. No, I don't. No, I do. Yeah, but I was abused. Now I don't even believe you now. I just think you're some super fucking psycho. Oh, well, you blew off the fucking show. Yeah, I didn't need the $3,000. I needed to support a cunt like you, April. Fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck you.
Is this going to start a fight between Gino and Kiki?
I mean, she's really anti-domestic violence. I don't know that we could just discount the story that she was headbutted and choked out. Obviously, that's her side of the story. She believes it. So, yeah, I don't know. I don't know what else we're supposed to say about the domestic violence stuff unless there's proof. Like, otherwise, we're just taking one word over the other. Yeah, Aaron trying to, I mean, Aaron kind of confirmed it though by saying like, oh yeah, I did hold her in such and such way. And oh, maybe we bumped heads. I don't know. Like he shouldn't have said a fucking word if he was
God
smart.
Damn it.
Dude.
I hope
Like,
that lawyer of his that he kept, for some reason, he was saying his name today on his show, which I wouldn't do that. I would never name the judges. I would never name any of the court officials or anything like that. But I hope his lawyer had a nice talk with him and told him to shut the fuck up going forward.
And at least Ray DeVito tries. That's what makes him a better comedian than Gino. Is Ray DeVito's out there trying, man. He's just not going up and saying the N-word.
Kiki in the chat?
I disagree.
Yeah. That's right. Come on.
Very much disagree.
Play some Mario. Bring up Mario now because Kiki's here. Send her the link.
Don't feed it. It won't go away if you feed it.
Yeah, they are strays, man. You can keep fucking feeding them things, man. They multiply and shit.
She's live.
Why would you talk to me, Jenny?
Kiki, don't go back and watch anything that they said before now, whatever you do.
Oh my God.
That would be horrible.
No.
Oh, okay. God,
no, I don't think this is actually her because she's live right now.
Can I address something real quick before you get into
yeah,
this
for the
next
100th time tonight, you can address something
Yeah,
that
man,
you want to address.
TJ
Go
is
ahead.
freaking me the fuck out, dude. That's all I have to say. Thank you.
That's all I got. Thanks for the announcement, for clarifying
That's
all of
freaking
that
you out,
important shit.
Ugly dude. No.
Why is that so weird for you?
TJ, it's you.
Because he looks just fucking like me and the same goddamn name.
He actually came up. I was like in the kitchen and he comes up to me. He goes, there's some guy in the chat pretending to be me. And I looked in the chat. I was like, no, there isn't. He goes, TJ with my picture. I was like, that's an actual person.
That's an
I
actual
said aloud,
TJ.
"That's not
TJ.
you." Yeah.
Sorry, TJ.
It is a bit uncanny.
It is.
Me and Chops thought it
Love
too.
you, TJ.
Is that what they mean by the uncanny desert? All right. We got this last little clip. What do they call it? A quibber? We got a last little quibber clip. Quip.
Nope. I'm saying
April had nothing to do with it. As far as the revenge porn and reporting. Why, I don't know. But you can see Gino's face is like, what the fuck?
How the fuck could she know that April had nothing to do with it? She's not talking to April, right?
No, that's my point. Is
Yeah.
the entire obviously she contacted them about this shit was gonna like coming down or something first.
Yeah, good catch.
There was something like that. But yeah, you could tell Gino's annoyed by it.
Say the line, Gino.
I'm gonna tell you right now. when she says I'm taking up from him, I'm gonna tell you right now. They're all 4 fucking idiots. But Aaron's not the worst of them. They're all the worst of them. But Aaron is further along the I fucked up timeline. Now, April, for some reason, thinks she's some.
I mean, what do you guys think about that? In my mind, that's nonsense. Aaron is further along the I fucked up timeline is nonsense.
We'll see.
Literally
More
just got
stuff's gonna come out.
just got arrested. Just got arrested Monday.
I honestly think we really need
and
to.
he lied. Wait. He
Go ahead.
lied. He said, I did not send those nudes. We all watched it. So we know that's a lie. So how far along of the I fucked up timeline is he? 1 day removed? Not good.
We need to have.
And she's still fucking bitching. Sorry, Adam.
Yeah.
She's
No, you're
still
good.
bitching about it, bro. Why are we
need to
talking
have-
about old shit, cunt? Shut the fuck up. Like, this is why domestic abuse is such a fucking prevalent problem in this country.
Yeah.
It's because you won't shut the fuck up.
All that shouting between room shit, that I can't stand too. When people are like, Adam, it's like, come
They're
into
doing
the
a
room. I'm
show
not a fucking
together,
guy.
Adam,
Yeah.
just very unprofessionally.
No, it sounds great. I love hearing a shout from the next room, but
They
here's
do
my
it on phone calls. They like everywhere they go. That's how they're screaming in the room. So it's funny. I like bits.
I don't know.
It seems like a
Is
bit to me.
is that not like a tune out situation though? Like you have to just tune that out. It's just fucking shut up, man. Like
she's a fucking hoe.
Gino's just sitting over there like every fucking day of my goddamn life, man. This is miserable. This is why he should have looked over. This is why I jerk off a lot.
Good to know.
April, for some reason, thinks she's like, oh, well, I'm a victim.
See, there it was. Same face. Did you see it? We did the same face.
Living with a guy and his wife and their 5 kids, period. But before I put the period, I'm going to erase the period and be like, with a guy and his wife and 5 kids after you swapped wives with them, period. But now I'm going to erase the period and be like, with a guy and his wife and their 5 kids after you swapped wives and did cocaine with them, period. Now I'm going to erase a period and say, with a guy and his wife and their 5 kids after you got caught doing cocaine with them and had guns in the house, period. Now, you understand? They're all fucks. And anyone that doesn't go out of their way to stop the cops from calling me or Keanu and saying, hey, what's going on? You're a cunt. And if you think I'm worried about losing friends over this because you're a stupid cunt, Nick, Lady Rackets, and April, and you're fucking bitter because fucking, what's his name? Aaron, who's a stupid fuck, got out first? No one's better. No one's worse. And I'll tell you.
No, we can't take anything you say real anymore because you just said that Aaron left there, got out of there early when we all know that's not what happened. He got fucking booted out of there, like got kicked out of the cool polycule. And
You're saying
also
he got steel-toed out of the polycule?
Yes. And secondly, guns are fucking awesome. And sometimes drugs are cool too.
I think the government is the worst
drugs
person in all
and
this.
guns in a house. And hey, if
Yeah.
you got kids, you're kind of fucked because you're gonna be in the house with guns and kids and drugs. I don't know. Sometimes they all just go together. So I feel bad for like the lady that was on Pretty Antisocial today, but also a lot of people like guns and drugs, and sometimes they all just kind of go together, and there's not much you can do about it.
Damn near every time. I mean, you get in more trouble for having both.
Right. I mean, how many people go in and fill out a background check every day and lie about their mental health and the drug thing? Are you on like prescription drugs that affect your mental whatever? And then the second thing is, are you on illegal drugs? And how many people smoke weed and own guns? Because federal law says that weed is illegal. So therefore, like half the people that have guns and smoke weed are fucking liars or whatever. Have lied on a background check.
And Gino and Kiki,
cool too, man.
I was gonna say Gino and Kiki, they're no strangers to the disco scene, right?
Yeah, I mean, I don't want to be a rat snitch fuck, but I mean, there's proof of it even recently. So blah
I'm just
blah
saying,
blah.
yeah, he who is without sin cast the first stone.
Right.
Fuck
That's
yeah,
a fact, yeah. I like Guns N' Roses. Yeah. All right, fair enough. Guns N' Roses.
You got to
pretty
bring
cool
Jesus
mixture.
into it, man. The Jew brought Jesus into it.
Of course he would. I mean, that's on brand.
It is.
I'm very
That's
morally
on brand.
self-righteous.
No, yeah.
What do you say, Adam?
I said I'm very morally self-righteous.
I dig. That's based. Base
Hell yeah.
king, dude.
Skull.
Corn, you want to take this phone call?
Take a who?
This phone call?
Sure.
We don't have phone calls.
Oh, shit, yeah.
Oh, can you hook in your Skype to our program, Corndiff?
Yeah, I can turn the corn line on.
The corn line, and then feed it through your screen. The corn line.
Corn line goes wherever I go.
Yeah, I'm surprised you. I mean, you obviously just don't turn it on when you go on other podcasts, but it would be funny if you got phone calls and answered them while you were on podcasts, visiting,
Like Kermit and Friends,
guest hosting.
Be fun. I'll put the number in the chat.
All right, show's over. We're done. Oh wait, no, that's right. We got the entire.
All right, thanks everybody. It's been great.
The entirety of the show from this morning, which is the Steel Toe Morning Show. We got hours and hours of footage from this morning to watch. So if you're not into that, I suggest you leave. But otherwise, I figured everybody showed up just for that. So let's get into it. Yeah, once again, hey, Adam, isn't it weird that 1 week ago we were doing exactly this? We were watching the Monday morning show on Wednesday, but this is the Tuesday. Oh, today's show, actually. No, we're watching today's show, but anyway, it's just amazing how much juicy shit that some of these shows have had lately.
Yeah, 3 days is a long time in podcasting.
Yeah, this one's insane, though. I would have thought he would have came out this morning and really not said fucking anything. And if I was to, I bet his lawyer probably said that. Like, what's your guess that yesterday when he got out of jail, his lawyer was like, "All right, dude, you really just cannot say anything on your podcast anymore. You really need to shut the fuck up."
I hope that his lawyer slapped him for real.
And then Aaron goes on his show and says everything except for names this time, which is also, he did good on that part. I'll say he didn't say Ashley or like allude to her or say like there's already a whole fucking new list of stuff that he's messed up on recently as far as talking about his ex-wife. He's even said the word ex-wife, which he's not allowed to say legally. So
he really should just shut up.
I mean, if Ashley LaRue really wanted to push the issue, she could already refile new charges based on shit he has said on his streams since he got in trouble for his HRO violation. So it blows my mind, this guy. I just really don't think he's fucking with it. All right. This first clip, I thought it was kind of interesting because he did give us a little bit of insight into the corporation of Steel Toe. And I think he actually kind of admits for the first time ever that he indeed took a loss. That he finally admitted that there was something that was not a win for the Toe. So if
but
that
it wasn't
don't
his
blow your
fault,
mind,
though.
I mean, he may say "but" somewhere in there. But this is a loss for the Toe. But in some other way, no, he actually didn't do that. He just took a loss, and that was that. So let's hear what he had to say. 2 minutes.
Did you ever notice? You ever take a look at what's going on and everything like that? Like I had to have, I run a corporation here, a small little mom and pop, pop
Steel Toe LLC
organization here. And we had a meeting yesterday. And at this meeting, all the members of the board present, we had a discussion, we had a conversation, and we just kind of kicked around the idea that maybe.
Is this real?
It is.
Except for we can't talk to them.
Yes, you can. No, you can. Yeah, they hear you right now. Caller, you're on the air.
Hey, it's Kiki.
Oh, Kiki. Hey, how are you?
Yeah, I was just calling to say that chick Lemmy just sits there and says nothing. Ever. She invented the internet and she just sits there and says nothing.
Bro. That's a pretty hot take.
Any response?
Uh-oh. Inferiority complex.
Any response there, Lemmy?
No.
Kiki sounds gay tonight for some reason.
She's probably watching right now.
Write a fucking handbook. Okay, on the internet. All right. And then when you're done, go fucking have sex with some piece of shit trailer trash, fucking white trash looking son of a bitch from the South. All right. And then I'll just go over here and then I'll fucking, I'll go marry some fucking old wrinkled up Italian. Lemmy.
I don't know what to say, man. This is like, I know it's Granny.
Kiki, you come from a
you,
background.
Kiki.
You come from a farmer.
Fuck you, Granny.
Yeah.
Granny.
Princess.
Granny. Hold on, Granny. You know how you were counting all my bombs? Whatever you're doing right now, just blew that number out.
Granny, I'm sorry. I gotta do this to you, man. This is one for you, dude.
This is 100% Kiki, okay?
You're not sexy
You actually
enough
sound
for
more
her
like
crying
Kate
it.
Meany.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
Firework. You know the one.
Kiki kind of
You
sounds
even
like
said it.
this. She does the little stripper baby voice, kind of like this.
Do I need to say the N-word to prove it?
Granny's full of all of the sausages, full of dicks.
Bing, bing, bing.
You guys, okay? You're not ready for my clout. All right, I'm
message full of all the dicks.
Oh,
I'm not ready for that.
I knew it wasn't her because he didn't sound important enough.
Wasn't enough entitlement.
Yeah.
Fair enough. Good
He
phone
wasn't eager
call.
enough.
Good,
That
great
impression
phone
of
call.
Kiki
Great
sounds like his impression of me. So
Oh, when he's doing you back to your face, like in an
Yeah.
argument. I love it.
Kiana
It's one
probably
of
is in
them.
the chat, though. She probably is watching right now.
I can't blame her if she is. Her name was spoken. You invoked it. There
She's
you
got
have
good
it.
taste. Not in
Yeah.
men, though.
It was brought up at the meeting that maybe I'm not so good for the brand. It was a discussion. It was brought up. It was motioned. There was no second, but it did not fail necessarily. So we tabled it for later. That perhaps I'm bad for the brand. There was a time where I was very good for the brand.
When?
That time was last week. And then, this is how the internet game goes.
I do like he said last week for your answer. There you go. So last
Also,
week
I
when he
love
was,
these.
yeah. No, I mean, last week when he was doing so good and violating his HRO and things were so good. Yeah. Okay.
As the great Post Malone once said, sometimes you're running, sometimes you're crawling, sometimes you're broke, sometimes you're balling. Sometimes you're driving, sometimes you're stalling, sometimes you're flying, sometimes you're falling.
I'm sorry.
Oh, man, does he sound white
Beauty
saying that?
Nosedive. So I think it was somebody on Kiwi Farms that said last week or early last week, Aaron Steel Toe's been stacking W's lately. Here's what I've learned about streaming and the internet and all that.
He does
is
all
that,
of his prep from Kiwi
When you
Farms.
start stacking W's, save them. Save them up. Store them like nuts for the winter or firewood for your hearth. That's what you should probably do. How you doing, guys? Should we change this? Hold on. Let's
better than you.
Let's use one of these bad boys and let's change
Oh yeah,
our little board.
Yeah,
here.
take away if you got a dry erase board.
I got lots of
Yeah,
stories for
you should
from
wipe
the
it off
weekend.
with
I
a
gotta get you
fucking
guys
wet
caught up
wipe,
on a
you idiot.
lot of shit.
Irritates
It's
me
going
to
to be
no
a lot of
fucking
fun.
end.
That's hilarious. I
The
love
dry erase board looks like shit.
it. He went to Quart with the Q. How do you like that, Adam? Are you into that, or does that bug you too?
I'm pretty sure that was one of the chatters that came up with that, but he thought it was really clever, so he put it up there.
No, actually, they started using Q for C because, like, the group chat that Nick and April and Aaron and Kayla were all in was like a play on words or for something or other, and it was like a C word that began with a Q. I forget what word it was.
So it wasn't Kayla's idea.
I don't know. I have no idea.
If it wasn't
But
her
I know
idea,
that's
then I
the
feel
group.
bad. Then I don't have a problem with her. Then I don't hate her nearly as much.
Less hate. Yeah, less hatred, people. Less hatred. And also, Corn, just to let you know, we've been in here for 2.5 hours. If you do need to take off or anything, we probably got another hour of just looking at clips. So just FYI, if anytime you want to tap out, just let me know, buddy.
Thank you. I know the rules. No, I'm good. I'm here.
I'll be here.
Cool,
I got
cool.
no fucking life.
Yeah, fair enough.
I
all
can't
right.
stay here for another hour. I'm gonna be honest with you. I got to earn.
Yeah, fair enough. Fair enough. Whenever you want to tap out, you're welcome. Yeah, jumping into this one. Of course, he's got a message
Where
to
we
the
wanna start? You wanna
haters.
start it last Thursday? We can start it last Thursday. Here's the plan, guys. Because I got people in the Rumble chat. They're like, "Are you sure you should? Should you be on? Should you be on it? Should you be talking?" We all know
Yeah,
what the
fools.
rules are. We all know what can and can't be said. So we're gonna say what we can.
So we're gonna say
And
it
then to
anyway.
the disappointment of a lot of you here, we're going to do a morning show. The show's going to be essentially what it's been. We'll catch up with my life, and then we'll do a morning show. So I'm sorry if you want me to be your monkey. I'm sorry if you hate my fucking guts and you want me to just come on here and just do nothing but spill. You're not going to get that. I apologize. I know that's going to drive you more nuts. I know that's going to bring out your dachshund fingers and everything like that. I can't stop you. Your mental illness for me has consumed you. It's who you are now. I'm sorry. As an adult.
I mean, do you think people are like rabid? You know what I mean? Like he thinks
It's
people's
consumed
like
them.
they've lost their mental capacity to deal with like life because of what's happening on Steel Toe. Or do you think they show up,
their lives have been
troll
torn
the fuck out of you, and then go about their day?
They've
Like,
all
I
been
kind of
fucked.
think the second possibility is probably what's happening.
Nick
That's
probably fucked all their wives.
I love it, dude. Oh, Nick, what, local? He's been sourcing all locals. That's a funny thought. If Nick is playing the field that hard, I would love to hear that. That's hilarious. But I highly doubt it. He seems like a douchebag. Dabbling John, $10. Thank you very much, sir. Great to see everyone. Great to see everyone. Great show. Very great show. A very big show.
Yeah.
Yes. Thank you very much, Dabbling John. We appreciate that, sir. Yeah, I know. There's no way. Maybe like 1 in 100 people, or maybe 1 in 500 people is actually obsessed with Aaron Imholte. The rest of them just come to fuck with you and then move on about their day, kind of like we do. I mean, we do like pay attention to what's going on in your world, but when the camera shuts off, we might look at Twitter and stuff, but we're not like, I don't hate Aaron. I'm amazed that this guy exists and does what he does. It's amusing. It's like, I can't look away. It's like watching a train wreck. Now I want to be involved.
It's called being a lol cow. And this is a complete Opie style cope. Opie used to say that all the time whenever Anthony would address him or the trolls would fuck with him. He'd go, "These people are obsessed with me." And I'm pretty sure, I'm not 100%, but I'm pretty sure that Aaron used to make fun of Opie for the same thing, for coping the same way and going, you guys are obsessed with me. I'm sure there's tape of it somewhere.
I mean, we are obsessed with you the last couple weeks. Before that, we really hadn't paid attention to you for a long time. But yeah, since your life is falling apart, we are here to document it. Yes. Sorry.
He's kind of like the Dabbleverse Hindenburg, is how I view it.
Right.
The humanity, except for all the humanity. Yeah.
Yeah. It's just terrible.
Oh, man. But I mean, we're here for it. We're doing it.
Here we are.
Yeah. Okay. So we're moving along. Next clip. He does kind of explain his finances a little bit more and like the warrant from his eyes, his perspective on the warrant, which is always twisted, whatnot. So we'll hear it.
Back on it. You know what? It's great to be back on. I love doing my show.
This is a 5-minute clip, so buckle in, folks. This is a long one.
Really do. I love coming out here every morning. I like driving people nuts as much as I entertain people. You've got thousands of people that we entertain and thousands of people that we just break on a daily basis, and I appreciate them both.
So broken. So people are so broken.
He broke Melton.
Right. That's why he quotes them now, right? Like all these little sayings he says, he now repeats them. Broken. Good timing.
Corn's not even there. Oh, where'd he go?
Yeah, we're good. I got him muted.
Thank you for the
It
money.
might be a personal call.
Look, I don't think it's any secret that this is going to be an expensive deal. I've already paid for it. For however, long it, I've seen people on message boards go, oh, he can't take it to this point because it's expensive and blah, 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 blah. I'm not destitute. I'm not, I'm not broke. This business runs itself on a shoestring. That's true. Our goals, pretty much break us even. Gives a few $100 of breathing room every month. But
breaking even is what you want to do.
No. I was just gonna say how much bullshit that is. So he makes $350 in the morning, and how much does he make in the afternoon, Lemmy? What's that goal? Like 150?
250 maybe.
Okay, so we're talking like 550 a day, and he might pay one of the guys $50. So we're talking like if he has somebody on his show, that's $500 a day. What overhead is there? There's no overhead. He already said himself.
Enough overhead for him this morning to have said, your boy's not destitute. That enough.
Hey, it's Gino Bisconte now. Y'all ever heard the N-word?
Whoa. Caller, you're on the air?
Yeah, y'all ever heard the N-word?
Which one?
Yeah, that one right there.
Okay,
yeah, I
good.
say it a lot on stage. Come see me. I'm Gino Bisconti, everybody. Come on now. Woo!
That's Andrew Dice Bisconte, folks. Everybody, I hope you enjoyed that.
My yam bag.
All right, so he doesn't have any overhead. We already heard him talking about him being the only person that's part of the corporation. So that he has no overhead other than paying his co-hosts. So there's no way he's not like piling it in hand over fist. What is he paying his bills with if the corporation is awash? What other money does he have? He doesn't have any other money coming in. So this is the dumbest thing I've ever heard in my life, him trying to explain his finances. This is retarded, literally retarded.
From a leather purse. Woo!
Oh, yeah. So, Quad, the corn none, if you say pineapple, I'll hang up on him. So
yeah, pineapple. Pineapple like 20 minutes ago. Yes.
Upside down pineapple.
Yes.
Done and done.
Absolute pineapples everywhere.
And that
next
means
time
you're
the phone
not
rings, next time the phone rings, pineapple.
Unhook.
But, I got a buck or two squirreled away. So, people are like, oh, can he do this?
Well, I mean, if Steel Toe's a wash every day and he makes no money, then how does he have nuts squirreled away? That he only makes
He says he has
$200 a month.
He says he has $2. I believe him.
A few $100 a month. Yeah, so that's what he's squirreling away, a couple $100 a month.
Oh, that's gonna save him.
No. I'm just saying it's nonsense. He's just flat out lying to his fucking audience, dude. That's the point. Yeah. It's lies. Yeah, anybody that listened to that and doesn't call him a liar doesn't understand fucking math or business or anything else. Doesn't that infuriate you guys? It infuriates me to hear him talk like that about. I mean, we've heard him lie about all kinds of shit, but that lie is that what he's trying to say? Like, you guys all have to help me break even every month. Not thank you for all the fucking trips to Vegas and my Tahoe and my house and all the other cool shit I have. Like, you would think he would be thankful and say that, but instead he's like, I don't make it. I'm just breaking even every day doing this show for you guys.
I'm no Aaron with this, but isn't that his brand, being a piece of shit?
This exposes a lot of that, doesn't it?
Yeah.
I mean, isn't that what we're really doing? We're doing a character study, and we're definitely finding out a lot about Aaron Imholte's character. It's not a good one, indeed.
Yeah, he's desperate.
Can he take it to here? I'd like to see him take it here. I can go anywhere. I mean, I can go anywhere.
You can't leave the state of Minnesota.
Got him.
It's already paid for. I will say this. Todd Peterson, my attorney, Todd V. Peterson. I love that I have a lawyer whose name sounds like a Supreme Court case.
Why would you name your lawyer?
Peterson. He's great.
It's everywhere anyway. It's on all the documents we've been looking at.
That's true, but it's still calling more attention to the guy, and I don't know if he's going to appreciate that.
Fair enough. Yeah, actually, you never know. He might get some weird phone calls and shit now. Because a lot of trolls are lazy, so they're not going to go look for anything until he says it on a show, which now it's out there.
He's going to get more phone calls now. Aaron should just shut his fucking mouth. And that lawyer of his has got to be watching the show. Maybe not, but I don't know.
Probably has to keep up with the shit Aaron says.
Yeah, seriously, he's got to anticipate the future court cases that are going to come out of Aaron continuing to do content.
I'm gonna have to run block on that.
Yeah, I'm not complaining. I mean, we're all enjoying it, but his lawyer's got to be like, dude, shut the fuck up.
Yeah, speaking of counters, like, you guys are counting my bombs, but how many people are out there counting all the stuff that Aaron says? There's a reference to Ashley there. There's a reference to the, you know what I mean? Just never ending. Idiot.
Man, I found out about the warrant on Thursday. I was already out to the cabin. It was funny watching the comments. I pretty much stayed off of social media, but anytime I would see any comments, anytime something would pop up on my phone, it would, there would be people who hate Steel Toe. They'd be like, he's on the lam. He's on the lam.
But you were off social media. Okay.
I had a whole weekend planned. I had the cabin, and then Sunday it was going to the state fair, and then Monday I was just kind of taking her easy. So Thursday I find out about this warrant, and I just looked and I went, fucking horseshit. Obviously, if you want my opinion on that part of it, horseshit. The whole horseshit. That if you want a comment from me, if you want me to discuss that part of it, Todd V. Peterson is my attorney. Horseshit. But
I rest my case, Your Honor.
I talked to Todd on Thursday when I heard about it. Todd is board certified defense attorney. I mean, like a 9.6 ranking from the Criminal Defense Attorneys Guild or whatever the fuck the thing is there. He's the man. He's awesome. He is an encyclopedia. He's great. I love Todd. I couldn't be happier. So Thursday I talked to him, kind of gives me the rundown of everything. Friday we get everything signed within a half hour of having everything signed. Todd has multiple motions out. He's already contacting Stearns County, which, by the way, Todd working his fucking balls off at 10 a.m. when I signed the paperwork. And he can't get a hold of anybody from the county because they're off to vacation. They're off, to their trip. He can't get a hold of anyone he needs to. So he does it via email. He's got motions out. In a half hour, this fucking guy. He's great. He's awesome.
He's the bulldog.
Find out about it Thursday at the cabin. Everyone's like, he's on the run. He's on the run. I was not hard.
So there it was. So he said Thursday at the cabin. What did he tell everybody on Thursday that he was going to do on Friday?
I don't know.
A show. He said, I'll be doing a Friday show
Good
on
catch.
Thursday.
You're right. Yeah, he did.
Very interesting that he's already at the cabin on Thursday talking to his lawyer, right? And then sign papers. So he just lied again. He was not at the cabin on Thursday. There's no fucking way that he was signing papers on Friday while being at the cabin on Thursday and planning to do a show on Friday. So, however it worked out, it did not work out that way. I can fucking guarantee you that does not. The math don't calculate on that one. So
no, he was supposed to be on Pod Awful, I think, on Friday.
Yeah, he definitely had podcast planned, his own for one. He definitely said he was going to do a Friday show on Thursday. So yeah, there you go.
I wonder if he's going to go on Pod Awful now.
Yeah, that guy says it too. So he heard the same thing. Yeah, so obviously I guess he canceled, so it wouldn't be obvious where he was.
Hard to find. The problem is there are hundreds, if not thousands, of warrants out on people. You can't just show up and grab them all. So we let everyone know that needed to know that on Tuesday morning at 6 a.m. coming in Tuesday morning, 6 a.m. I will be there, bright-eyed and bushy-tailed, well-dressed, as I was. We'll get to that part.
I love that too. You had to throw that in, right? Of course. Well dressed, like last time.
Yeah, he looked fabulous.
Jesus, dude.
But I had a great weekend. Went to the lake, spent it with the family, the kids, everybody else. Sunday went with a couple of friends to the state fair. Sunday got on stage at what's the big the Garden by the ballpark bar. And I actually sang karaoke in front of a packed bar, a packed room, a packed gathering, food court, bar court thing at the state fair. Did Smoke a Little Smoke by Eric Church. It was fucking great. I loved it. I got video of it somewhere. I'll show it to you.
Yeah, that's what I was going to say. That's why I left that little piece in there, because we already watched it. We know how shit it was. And he's acting like he's saying in front of a big crowd, and they're like, yeah, Aaron, yeah.
They carried him out on their fucking shoulders.
Right.
You know how started sucking my dick right there.
Exactly. Lampies couldn't keep her hands off me after I sing Eric Church.
The fucking wins with this guy.
She finds me irresistible when I sing Eric Church.
I'm just jealous of the great time that he had in jail.
Yeah, I mean, we could just keep playing this, and he does get into the arrest. But that's like a 15 fucking minute story, just his jail story. We might like come back and watch it at the end. But it's so long-winded and nonsensical, and it is ridiculous. Whatever. If I'm the last person here watching it by myself, that probably will happen. But yeah, exactly. We might get back to it. But until then, you out of here, Lemmy. All right, let me go check Lemmy out. She's got a really good quality morning show. It's better than anybody else's morning show, and that's where you can find it, right, Lemmy?
Yep. Come on down tomorrow morning and come hang out.
She's gonna go play Mario.
I've got to go prepare my Rumble live stream for tomorrow, so I don't have to do it in the morning.
Boom.
Make some coffee, fuck around and chat with you guys for a little bit, and then I'm going to sleep.
Nice. Thanks, Lemmy. Have a great night.
Oh, yeah. You guys have a great night. Thank you for being here, Corndiff. I'm a big fan. Adam, I'm a new fan.
Hell yeah. Thanks, Lemmy. Likewise.
Yeah, I'll see you guys later.
It's me, Mario.
Fuck yeah. 2-nap jail stay. Yeah, Big Black, that's correct. 2-nap jail stay. That's pretty much it. I mean, it's not very interesting for anyone that's ever been like in an overnight jail, so it's not a big deal unless you are a poontang and you think it is.
I think the main point is, the main takeaway from his whole jail story is that none of it bothered him. It didn't bother him at all. It was not a big deal. It was actually, it was totally
It's
great.
easy to say that later,
Yeah.
but I guarantee someone like Aaron was probably shaking like a leaf because he's never gone to jail or experienced anything like that. Who knows though?
It looked like it bothered it. I mean, during the court appearance, when he had his upper lip kind of looked like it was swollen out, it was just like, that's a face we don't see on here ever.
But then after that, what you're talking about, then they brought him muffins and they brought him orange juice and stuff, and it was kind of cool.
Oh, they probably brought him all that stuff because they could tell he was freaked out. Or
yeah, the cops joked
They're like,
around.
"Oh, this guy's a little bitch. We're gonna have to like
nudes."
Yeah, they're friends with him. He does blow with the fucking
trade
cops.
nudes." Yeah, court. Oh yeah, the guards, they were probably looking through his phone, checking out Kayla. They're like, "Damn, she is hot. That was well worth sending a picture and getting in trouble over."
He's gonna get in a new polycule.
The defendant didn't do too bad, did he?
Is that what they did? They went to his cell and they're like, "Boy, oh boy, you didn't do too bad.
Nice.
Not too bad at all. Nice. That's a nice slice."
And we'll I just, there are so many jokes that run through my mind that I just go, you'd be proud of me. I'm going, don't tell that joke. Don't tell that joke. But I did that. The state fair was great. Monday, I went paddleboarding for the first time. Cue your gay jokes. Go ahead. I put my shirt on. I put my pants on. I put my coat on. I put my socks on. As I'm getting my shoes on downstairs, there's a knock at the door and a flashlight through the window. And I'm like, come on. I'm just like, everybody, like, it was known that I was coming. And I think because it was known I was coming.
Unlike April.
That I think that's why they should.
April never comes.
I do. I have.
So that's all I'm going to play of the jail story, which is I find it very interesting that they did actually ever send a cop over to his place. I would not have expected that, honestly. Like I always assumed he was like low level criminal. I don't know. Maybe they do that for sex crimes. Maybe that's the thing.
enough. You think they'd have enough Somalians to round up in that city before they get to Aaron?
Something else. Yeah, anything.
They just wanted their headline. They knew he was a big celebrity, so they didn't make any sense.
So you think there's some grand conspiracy? No, okay. So you're saying like people are doing Nick Rekieta favors by making a big deal out of all this? Highly unlikely, because from what Aaron says is Nick is persona non grata as far as all the judges and everything that have issues with Nick. So I would assume the entire judicial system would be stacked against Nick, right? They wouldn't be doing him any favors by going out and getting Aaron. Yeah, bitch, you got nothing to say. That's right, Adam. Take that.
What? Would you say something, Derek? I'm sorry. I was too busy like looking over your tally for your bombs for the night.
Fuck you. You can
There's still time. You get more to add.
Yeah.
7
However
for
many
now.
you count to is how many sheep you can think of having sex with while you try to fall asleep tonight.
Okay, nice. I need something. I need some kind of image.
Another win for the two.
All right, we're just going to jump far ahead, and like I said, we'll get back to the jail story if we have time in the end, I likely will go through no matter what. But all right, let's hit this one up. So yeah, more of him talking about what might be behind on money. Is he behind on money now that he's got all these court cases? He kind of alludes to it. Let's see what you guys think.
Less money, less problems.
I mean, like I said, it's paid for, but we took quite a few days off. Matt and Johnny have been great about me saying, look, everything might be behind by a week or two for a little bit here. Other than that, fine. So if you guys are feeling generous, I appreciate it. Thank you so much. There were people who were donating over the weekend when they heard the news and everything. That very nice of you. I did want to thank a few people here. I know
he's like a GoFundMe people.
Yeah, I don't even understand that. People were giving him money over the week. Did he count it towards the goal? What did you got to count it towards the goal? Monday's goal. No, like I thought every time he was like way far ahead, he had to count it ahead. So I don't know. He's just getting money over the weekend. Whatever. That is like a GoFundMe. I think you're more accurate than you even know, Adam, with that statement. Yeah. It's literally a GoFundMe for your court cases. That's hilarious.
Now it is e-begging because it's not even about the show. It's about he couldn't possibly raise enough money for, what this is going to cost him. It's just it's going to be so bad that it's going to basically be straight up e-begging.
He did hit the morning goal and the evening goal this morning in a couple hours. So people are getting their pocketbooks out to save a sexual predator. Amazing.
I was surprised though, because he had about 900 watching him live, and I feel like that's what he usually pulls. So I kind of expected more in terms of live people in the chat.
Hey Adam, can we try to not be a hack around here a little bit? You're
Never.
Clearly ripping off one of the fucking co-hosts on the show.
Which one?
Me.
Who are you talking to?
He's greasier than I am, man, and it's fucking pissing me off.
I'm greasier.
I think it's just the lighting.
Yeah,
I think he's got a bright light.
Right? Is this better? How's that?
Yeah. Thank you.
Oh wow.
Hey, knock that sheen down a little bit, man. It's trademark.
Yeah, I'm going a little too Hollywood.
Trademark. That's trademark.
How does his streak continue? Because I noticed today he updates that 8 to 12, and he took so many fucking days off.
Yeah, he put it to 12 somehow. I don't understand it, but whatever.
There should be no streak right now. Yeah.
There was no streak. Like he got it up to 23, and that was all fucking Alice in Wonderland fucking dreaming, dude. The day he got to 23, he had missed it like 3 days in a row. So I don't know how he does his math, but we're finding out, as we've demonstrated during this show so far, that his math sucks and it's bullshit.
Good thing he's not an accountant.
Lies.
It's a good thing he's
making it up as you go.
Yeah, I mean, he looks like an accountant, but it's a good thing that he chose a different field to get into. Movie math.
Yeah. He's got a bachelor's in art.
Did I miss any phone calls?
Kiki called in at one point, I think.
Oh, really? Was she Conti?
Oh, more than usual.
She was this
real sexy.
Yeah.
You guys just stepped on my best joke of the night.
Sorry.
Was she Conti? She's this Conti.
Okay, 8, Derek. I couldn't hear it, so 8. It's a
mark it down.
That don't feel too good. I don't know.
I bet she was Bisconte.
What about
Corn one too? Give Corn one.
Nailed it.
Yeah, Corn. Sorry.
No, that was that's a great joke, Corndiff. That was amazingly hilarious. Thank you for that.
Yeah.
I'll write that down in my book of jokes for sure.
You had it. Take that one.
Thanks, buddy. All right. Movie math. More moobs. Them boobs ain't fucking tiny though, are they?
Ben, Katie, and a few and 2 or 3 others that I want to get to here. Let me just get all logged in. Then we'll get to all your super chats and all that stuff. Thank you to Ben.
All right, let's not thank Ben and everybody and their dogs.
He took a long time to read the super chats too, so I think he was trying to be careful.
Oh yeah.
When do you mean? Just right there.
I was listening to him live this morning, and there was a point where the chat was very, very slow given the amount of people that were watching him live. And then and then he had a bunch of super chats that had come in live, like in real time. I feel like he usually reads those in real time. He doesn't do like super chat breaks until today.
Yeah.
So
And I
he was
noticed
being careful.
I sent in like 3 chats, and he typically reads my chats, but they were like, I didn't say anyone's name or anything that would get him in trouble. I just kind of called him a bitch in a weird way, and he did not read them. He did. I know he saw them. Like you said, the chat wasn't going that fast, especially considering like 700 people live.
I was in the chat. I was like, slow chat. The chat's slow. That's weird.
Fair enough.
I'll fuck you up, Corn.
Actually, here's a good one. It is interesting from what he said about Kevin Brennan. Did indeed reach. You know, when I was watching MLC last week, and I definitely seen that he was texting Aaron, apparently, but that was after the charges came out, so that's why he went radio silent. But I think, Thursday.
Says, I heard they were calling you slam piece at the jail. This is good-natured ribbing. Speaking of good-natured ribbing, one of the first people to call me when I got out outside of like family and friends and shit, Kevin Brennan. Kevin Brennan was one of the first people to call me. I'm sure just to check on how I'm doing. I'm sure just to see how I was.
I called him twice.
No
he didn't answer.
Reason.
Kevin Brandon, you called him twice, or you tried to call Aaron?
No, I don't have Kevin Brennan's phone number. No, I called Aaron twice.
I'll give you Kevin Brennan's phone number if you want it.
All right.
His number is 917.
Jesus.
All right. Just catch up. No, just text that to me.
That is the first 3 numbers. If you can figure out the other 7, good on you.
All right.
There's a lot. I don't know the probabilities of that, but it's pretty high.
What do you think Kevin Brennan would do if I just called him just to fucking, shoot the shit?
He wouldn't answer. He never answers unless he knows your phone number. He said so on the podcast. So he's like, yeah, if I don't know your number, if it's not in my my list, then I don't pick up. So there you go.
He didn't change his number after Gino doxed him?
No, he did not. It's still the same number.
No, wow. He really is poor.
Well, that's what he said, was like he freaked out and made a big deal out of it. But he also said at the same time, I got like a whole 6 phone calls. He was like, yeah, Gino don't have no fans. Only 6 people called me. I don't care about 6 people. But then he makes a big deal out of him giving out his phone number. It is a big deal, but also like it wasn't, because
he looked like he wanted to kill him over it. Like he was seriously.
Yeah, literally.
Yeah, just change your number. What does it cost? $50 to change your phone number? You probably do it for free.
Hirochi. Fuck Neil Brennan's brother. That's right. I fucking love that.
Yeah, that's who he is.
Yeah.
You know what? I can't sit around here with y'all and talk shit about other people like that, man. Y'all are gonna get me fucking hemmed up.
You totally took it easy on everyone tonight. I did notice that. You were good about that. You did not talk much shit.
You're going soft, Granny. Losing your edge.
Fucking shirt on.
Yeah, I noticed.
Yeah.
Not feeling so buff tonight, no? After what you said earlier. Everybody kind of tore you down. They trolled you into putting a shirt on. That's pretty good.
This is the first time I've ever seen you with a shirt ever.
They punked you.
Really?
No, you know what? One time when we had Zach Waldman on, you had that onesie, so technically that was clothed. That was the only other time I've seen you clothed.
I forgot.
Was that the guy that thought he was super famous?
The magician.
Yeah, the guy, and I like him. He's my buddy, but he went on. He would tell like 20-minute stories, and you just lost your shit on him. It was funny. It was definitely interesting.
Yeah, I died inside a little bit that day.
Yeah, he's a good dude. He's just like, he suffers from what I suffer from, which is I do like a really long form podcast. I do my own show where I just blabber on and on and on. And when you
like
go on a
right
show,
now?
Yes, exactly my point. So when you go on a show with other people, you've got to know when to step in, when not to.
Shut up right now, Adam.
Unlike me, Derek. Unlike me. I'm sorry. No, you go ahead. No, you talk. No, you go ahead, Derek.
Oh shit, 3 hours? I'm out of here.
But yeah, he's contractually obligated for 3 hours.
Later,
Anything
Brandon.
beyond that is up to him, and apparently he's not feeling it tonight. So there you go. Even though he's getting shout outs, I'm glad we're reading this when he's gone. The onesie was great. Horatio McAllister. Boom. Yeah, Big Wax calling you out too. Yeah, you go on and on and on. Like now, like right now.
Listen, I'm autistic. I can't help it.
Hey, you know who else is autistic is Aaron. He got a arts degree from. He's got a bachelor's from Brown.
Wait, no,
artistic. Get it.
Not bachelor's, even associates. Didn't we find that out recently?
Yeah, whatever the 2 year. Yeah. No, I mean, like literally found that out yesterday. I think
that's crazy.
Literally, how many times have I've been saying that? I'm gonna have to check myself on the literally thing. Literally, like I'm sounding like a Valley Girl bitch right now. I'm gonna have to fucking shut that down.
Yeah,
You sound like Kiki.
Kinky or Kiki?
Bing, 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 bing,
Bing, bing, bing, bing.
She stopped doing that. Do you notice that?
Yeah, because everyone made fun of it.
Yeah,
Yes.
they bullied her into not saying bing, bing, bing anymore.
Just like Granny got bullied into putting a shirt on. Same shit.
Yeah.
A couple times over the weekend too. Thursday, he texted me. I'm sure just to see that I was okay. Nerd Angle with $9.99.
No, that was it. I just thought that was kind of weird. But we know what Kevin Brennan wants. He wants him on his show. He wants him to spill all the same shit that he did to him last time. I'm surprised Aaron's. What do you think? What's the chances that we do see him on MLC here coming up? Because he is kind of a 100%.
Yeah.
He just can't help himself. He loves the attention. He went on fucking Keno Casino. Those guys have zero respect for him. And he went on that show. He tried to ingratiate himself into the Dick Masterson, Ethan Ralph world because he tried to box Ethan Ralph. I'm trying to think of who else. Jesse P.S. He invited himself. This is a great freeze frame of Aaron, by the way. But he invited himself on Jesse P.S. And Jesse P.S. documented this. He was like begging. He kept begging and begging. And then he lied about it and said, I didn't reach out to Jesse P.S. He told me, because I asked him, did you end up getting Jesse on? Are you going to do anything with him? And he's like, oh, no, I didn't reach out to him. So he wants the attention. He wants the coverage. Yeah, he's definitely going on MLC.
You heard it here, folks. Definitely going on MLC. I think so too. I'm not sure about the timing of it, but he may hold off for a week, but he'll be on there. I mean, Kevin Brennan will flash that stack of bills, and that'll be that. Kevin does pay out. I mean, he paid Stuttering John $3,000 for God's sakes. This story is bigger.
I forgot about that. Holy shit.
Yeah, that's a fucking chunk for a podcast, dude. But I think he said it like he probably broke even on that deal.
He should have haggled with him. John would have done it for less.
Well, after that, he started going on other shows for like way less.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, $500 to go on like the Shuey Network and Carl and shit.
Pissed.
That fucking guy from Florida just put him up. I think he like paid for his flight and his hotel. I don't think he paid him, but he didn't pay him that much. You know what I'm talking about? The alien guy? Forget his name.
You got me there, buddy.
Yeah, his name escapes me.
I missed that one. Yeah, I mean, we got lunch in jail story. Did you guys want to hear that? It's ridiculous. I don't know. I found it funny.
Yeah.
Lunchtime in jail.
I wore the Amazon shirt for you guys today. I figure you'd appreciate it. Sean's View Entertainment with $2 says, did
like
you get
they'd
your
fucking
bread and
hire
water,
him.
man? Actually, if I may compliment the chef on lunch at the Stearns County Jail, there was 2 pieces of bread, barbecue sauce, mayo, ketchup, right? I take the barbecue.
This sounds like a sandwich. What do you guys think? I mean, it almost sounds like he's going to explain what a sandwich is to us.
Yeah, it sounds fancy. He's gonna explain the sandwich to us plebs.
Mayo, barbecue sauce, bread. What's coming next? What could possibly happen next?
I bet that was some great bread too.
Maybe there's something in the middle.
Barbecue sauce, I put it on the bread. I take the mayo, I put it on the bread, and like a deep fry.
Yeah. I mean, has he ever made a sandwich upstairs? Jesus, dude. Candied bacon? Yes.
Yeah, I was just gonna say that.
French onion soup that looked fucking disgusting? Yes. Barbecue? Oh, yeah. Like, I think he just learned how to barbecue last year, right?
He's turned into Oliver Twist.
The smoker, yeah.
I don't think he'd ever cooked meat in his life until like last year. Fucking weirdo. Yeah, like Ray DeVito. Jesus, same shit. Son of a bitch. Ray had never barbecued a steak till last year. Same with Aaron, I bet. They're on the same path. Same age, same all of it. Oh, no, I guess Ray's way older. Never mind.
Fried chicken cutlet kind of a thing. I put that on the bread, put some lettuce on there. I had myself a nice grilled chicken sandwich. It was actually pretty good. And the 2 potato wedges were good too. Brownie was shit. I didn't eat it. But I can't complain about the lunch. I'm sure I would eventually. But I can't now.
I'm sure you will eventually.
Ooh, foreshadowing.
Dude, God, that's so funny to me. I don't even know why. It's so bad. I mean, I could have left that out very easily, but there was something about that clip that just made my heart sing when I saw it. It's fucking ridiculous, this guy. I don't know why I find that so funny, him explaining how a sandwich works.
Yeah, he should go to jail more often.
Yeah, they like teaching. They're teaching him things. Like a lot of people that go to jail just absolutely never learned like life skills. That's why they're there. I have a feeling maybe Aaron's right in there with those guys.
Yeah, they could have the 11th anniversary show at the jail. It sounds like a great venue.
He could come out a better person.
You're
like
asking
that
a
would
lot.
be hard.
Yeah. Okay. I love. Like I've always kind of thought of his character in, like William H. Macy in Fargo. Like he is not a good guy, obviously. He is kind of a shitty person, just like Macy's character. But I don't know. I kind of make that reference today, and I was like, wow, that if there was ever self-awareness, maybe that was it. Because he does think of himself as that character in Fargo. Check it out.
Yeah, he loves that movie too.
Have you ever heard him make this reference though? Because like he equates his mugshot to like employee of the month, like that guy Jerry.
Oh, we talked about the movie. Sorry, we've talked about
the mugshot. Like he was equating it to like the employee of the. You'll hear just.
Buck says, "I know you vent. I know you vent. I think he means I know you can't say much, but I believe this is clear. I believe your case further incriminates another case in the state of Minnesota. Whether it does or does not is not in my hands."
Yeah, like no shit. Obviously, we all know that everything that came out is going to change disclosure in the Nick Rekieta case. There's no doubt about that. But whatever, it's neither here nor there.
But it was nice for, I mean, I feel like there is a guy out there who got to finally tell the truth about some
wrong timestamp. Okay, so anyway, this one is this is a whole lot deeper. The fact that his case is going to affect Nick Rekieta's case, and then what he has to say about Patrick Melton. I don't know if you guys watched this today and caught this one, but this kind of boggled my mind, and I had not heard anything about it except from Aaron. I might go look at Kiwi Farms to see what they're saying about Patrick Melton because I'm curious now, but let's hear what Aaron says.
Things.
Of course, no love lost for Patrick.
Telling the truth about for a long time. And I'm glad I could help that guy. I'm glad I could help him finally have that come to Jesus moment with himself. That part was nice. And
yeah, he helped Nick Rekieta have that come to Jesus moment that we've all been waiting for, right? What a good guy. Aaron's so helpful.
He's model citizen.
Nice freeze frame, by the way.
Yeah, I keep doing that, don't I? It's not on purpose.
They're all unfortunate.
He just makes so many weird faces. You got a pretty good high percentage that you're going to actually freeze them on something weird.
Also, there's also a part of this where I was radio silent for
when
the weekend.
For like 2 minutes.
I guess
everyone
that is actually somewhat accurate, Adam. He was somewhat radio silent this weekend.
Yeah.
As far as we know.
It just sounds funny coming out of his mouth.
Loop in my radar was falling the fuck apart. Like I'm just kind of keeping very loose tabs on things as I was gone this weekend, as I was on vacation. And I was just like, oh my God, like if I don't talk, these other people just make gross errors. They just fuck up. And I mean, the Kiwi Farms is all over Patrick Melton now.
Yeah, did you guys notice over the weekend how everything just fell apart and nobody knew what to do and like all this fake information? What? Where? Did you see it? I missed it.
Yeah, I don't know what the fuck he's talking about. And
yeah, I made a bunch of gross errors over the weekend waiting for Aaron to get arrested. What? That didn't happen, but nice tits. Those are
That's
on
the
point.
problem too. He has to talk in so many vagaries that you don't even know what the fuck is going on.
He's not saying anything. It's nonsense.
Yeah.
The people in my orbit were spazzing out. No, not so much. We knew what was happening. We were just waiting for your mugshot, bitch.
Because of his, I mean, and they're digging up some stuff. And I thought that McBuster's stuff about Melton and the being creepy about kids stuff was like exaggeration. No. Like, this is a creepy bad guy. This is a creepy bad guy when it comes to comments about kids and sexual comments about kids. And it's too many to be a joke. It's way too many to be a joke. And it looks like they're kind of looking into it. And they're like, I certainly wouldn't like buddy up to a guy like this. This is a fucking creepy dude.
Make one joke about kids. It's funny. Haha. Make 3 jokes about kids. There's something there. Just ask Kiwi Farms. They'll tell you he's a creepy dude. So what? He was reading comments on Kiwi Farms and saw like people. I had an issue with him making like too many jokes, and I spazzed out one day and whatever. I'm over it. But it's like, yeah, he makes shitty jokes about kids. I'm not a fan, but it's not. Does that mean he's like ISODO now? All of a sudden, we better be checking his hard drive?
Probably not.
But no, I think playing up the kids angle, it's very stuttering, John.
Well, it's like now he has sex crime charges. Now, why not just throw them at Melton?
You're doing great, Derek. Don't worry.
I was going to call him Mooby, but I forgot. He's not the one. He has boobs, but he's not Mooby. Actually, in fact, if we were going to call someone Mooby, it would more accurately explain Melton, if you want to be honest. But those fucking titties are on point today, right there. Mooby's boobs. Yes,
yeah,
I'm
really
sure
are.
Melton has gigantic boobs, but I don't want to see them or Mooby's boobs.
We'll have to do a comparison next week.
Way too much moobs going on. And then we had Granny today. Yeah, go ahead, Corn.
I'm just saying, shout out to Moobs.
Shout out to Moobs. We don't want them, but we'll shout them out anyway. Yeah, and apparently that's Granny got trolled into putting his shirt on. He was so ashamed of his. Sad. It's sad when you get trolled for Moobs.
So McBuster, I apologize to you. McBuster has been kind of nailing it on this stuff. So, yeah, McBuster says, dude, I'm not kidding. Fucking perv. And people are too afraid to expose. Ooh, No. I don't think people are too afraid to expose him. It sounds like Kiwi Farms is on it. Because, oh boy, there's some bad stuff.
Bad. So there's some stuff. There was some jokes said. There so many jokes. Oh, they're gonna have him for breakfast, lunch, and dinner. You just wait. I love it. Love it.
Melton's never gonna live this down.
They're gonna turn him into a cup holder.
Yeah, they're gonna. Yeah, for sure. Got him. All right, so back to my fucking Fargo thing that I messed up earlier. Yes, he's just like Jerry. Let's hear it.
With it would sell out immediately. Another win for the toe. It's a good looking mugshot. Doesn't even look like a mugshot. Like I said, it's a very Jerry Lundegaard at Gustafson Motors kind of a photo.
Ugh.
That's what
that true coat.
I was when I saw it, when they showed it to me, I went, yeah, fucking nailed it. I wanted to nail the mugshot. That was important for me. I knew it had to be done. And if it had to be done, I wanted it to at least look not shitty.
Can you take this off the screen, Derek? Because I'm getting chubby.
They took a few.
Too good. It's remarkable.
And, they turned out all right.
Stunning.
This is what he thinks is an awesome looking fucking mugshot. He's
terrible.
He's retarded. Yeah,
it's like Jared
like
from Subway.
You just have a mean blank look. I mean, just look fucking nothing. Just rest your face. Try it once.
He looks
Aaron.
like menacing and impotent at the same time.
Before that photo, I never noticed his nose. It's kind of pug looking, like a pug nose.
Yeah.
Kind of short.
Yeah. Nose. He ran into a glass door. Did a sliding glass door? Maybe
something. I don't know. It just looks a little scrunched.
Do you think he breathes like? Does he breathe like a pug?
Oh God, yeah. But he's got a CPAP machine.
That shirt too. He looks like he's catering a wedding or something like that.
No, he was dressed nice. Don't you even fucking say that.
I'm
Adam.
sorry.
Right.
I'm sorry.
Adam,
he's stunning, remarkable.
All right, we're gonna go around the room right now and do our mug shots. Ready?
All right, I'm gonna try to look exactly like Aaron. Creepy, just the right amount of
No,
creepy.
just do your mugshot, the one you would want. Just do a normal one.
This is so awkward.
Do your real one. Come on, do the
My real one. Should I smile in it?
No,
I don't know. Never committed a crime, so
don't overthink it. There it is. That's it. That's perfect. All right, Corn. Perfect. Fucking nailed it. See, I didn't even have to give him any direction like I had to give you, but all right, go back to normal. Hello, where's normal? Normal. Go back to normal.
You're gonna have to go to a different universe if you want normal.
I think we crushed it. I think his was pretty weak, but I also worry about you, Adam, because I think you way overthought it. So you may have fell into the warped little universe. You may have fallen down the whirlpool into the same area he did, where he ended up making a goofy ass face. Adam, I worry about you, buddy. You may have done the same mistake, possibly. I won't say for sure. I'm just going to say it is plausible that you had fallen for it.
Oh man,
sorry. That's just.
I really wanted to nail it. I wanted the mugshot to look good. I figured people would be talking about it. And
now the last one you did, it was a mugshot.
To be fair, though, you're right. Though he overthought it. That's the problem. Is his mugshot? He looked like he was trying to. And if you're admitting you're trying, I'm trying to look good in my mugshot. It's like, what's the point?
Yeah, whoever smiles in a mugshot, that's dumb. Now, if you're like, if you're a drunk girl there for a Dewey and you make a smile, that's fucking hilarious. But dudes are not allowed to smile in mugshots.
If you're in your, especially if you're in your 30s, late 30s.
Yeah.
Yeah, a teenager. Yeah, a teenager. You'll make fun of him, but you won't like hold it against him. But yeah, Aaron Imholte, 38, whatever the hell.
Yeah, you're still 30 and you haven't learned your lesson.
Yeah, that's bad. And you just taught us how to make a sandwich in prison or jail. We know how to make a sandwich, Aaron. Yeah, we understand. Barbecue sauce, mayo, bread, chicken patty. Yes, comprende. We understand how food works. Thanks, though. And we appreciate you explaining to us.
He needed to fill time on today's show, and there's a lot of things that he's not allowed to talk about anymore.
That's a fact. Check. All right. Of course, he assumes that Nick Rekieta, I guess, called Fox News, but it seemed like they were just having a back and forth. It did seem like Nick reached out to him, but on Twitter. So, like, whoop-de-doo, you let him know that there was a local story on Twitter. But he, once again, the grand conspiracy with the court and the judges, etc., same thing. Oh, yeah, they had a cop at my house in the morning. And then, of course, they had journalists because Nick is behind all of this local stuff, right? Right.
But told me you're a racist, Islamophobist, misogynist, bigotist, transphobist, homophobist. Almost like some guy got that put there. Almost like some guy, you know, either knows somebody or has some insight and got that put in there.
Say it, Aaron.
There's an investigation going on with that.
There's someone's getting investigated, you say?
Yeah,
or
just like
for calling the local media that there's a story. What? How does that work?
They're gonna put their best people on it. They're gonna get down to the bottom of it.
What's the charge? Illegally contacting the news.
Being a big, stupid, dumb poopy head.
Too many W's.
Jesus.
He's fucking stacking them. He's stacking.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what the charge would be, but he'll have to explain that one at some point because I'm very curious.
Oh, man.
Yeah, sounds wonderful. Gina, Keanu talking help. Yeah, and of course, Aaron shouting back, Gino and Keanu. Of course. I thought they were going to be best friends forever, but apparently that's not going to be the case. That's very, very sad. Oh boy. We thought those two couples were a match made in heaven. And looking back at Granny and Lemmy and April and Aaron and Kayla and Nick, it looked like it was going to be true love at first sight when they were at the 9th anniversary show last year. But apparently Granny and Lemmy didn't even get to do any fun sex stuff with them. That's sad.
Aww.
That they're willing to tell us about, at least.
Right. No, I've grilled them on it.
Okay.
I've grilled them many a times. But they just won't tell me the truth. Liars. We know you did butt stuff, Granny. You reek of butt stuff.
Guaranteed.
Literally.
Aaron fucking teeth.
Literally reeks of butt stuff.
Quad, Adam, I hate to go, but I have
to. Don't hate to go. It's fine, brother.
No, it was great seeing you, man.
Yeah, great seeing
I meant to when I said it. And of course, give yourself a big shout out, brother. Where can people find you? Where are you at? What are you doing?
Okay, appreciate it. If you can find me on YouTube at Corndiff, everything's there.
Or DaveSarah.com even, right?
Yeah, merch at DaveSarah.com or DirtDolphin.com. Or there's a few things. But yeah,
there's a few.
Okay, thanks for having us on. Thanks for having me on.
Oh yeah.
Oh, you had someone there. Hi, other person that's with you. Have a good night, buddy. Thanks for coming on. Appreciate it. Yes.
Yeah, I got a
all
bounce
right.
too. So.
Finally, we got rid of all the dead weight. Jesus, I've been just dying sitting here waiting for those losers to all leave, so it could just be me, you, and Aaron together once for all, once at last.
Gay.
At last.
Gay.
Me and Adam Goldberg, the greatest wrestler of all time.
I do have to bounce in a little bit.
Ah, look at you guys all getting tired because it's 1 o'clock in the morning, your time, not mine.
And I've had an hour of sleep in like the last 3 days.
Sleep. What is sleep for? All you need is cocaine and a polycule, and you'll be fine. Trust me.
What is sleep for a philosopher like me? Okay, that's 1 for me. 3. I have 3. You have 7. You have 8. 7. 8. Fuck, you have 8, bro.
Bombs?
Damn.
Are we
No,
talking
8.
bombs?
8. Yes.
I think you guys got a little heavy-handed with the bombs tonight.
I'm gonna have to call the bomb squad, Derek.
I think you guys got heavy-handed with it. I think you guys got frisky with it and went way too far, in my opinion.
You might be a little biased, though.
I mean, funny's funny. I mean, you can't argue funny, can you? All right. Moving right along. Of course, Aaron talking shit about the Viscontis. How could anyone
Gino
do
had
that,
a meltdown
right?
on his show, calling April couldn't wait to defend her friend. And when Gino started incriminating April, Keanu started
You wanted
letting
to
shit
leave.
slip.
And I just
Yeah, I saw that.
No, it's cool, man. I'll chill. I'll stay for like another couple minutes.
Keanu divulged some things. I saw Gino divulge some things. I don't like those two by any means.
Oh, really? Now that they make fun of me, I don't like them
I'm
anymore.
Hold a grudge for a while, but they definitely helped me out, and I appreciate that. I don't know if they realize
really
it.
helped you out
now.
No, I mean, like even what we caught Gino saying, which was it did sound like April had some contact with him about what was going to be coming their way with the revenge porn stuff. So I actually do think that is the case. I do think they may have accidentally helped him out.
Do you think that him admitting that that's okay? I see what you mean. Do you really think that's gonna weaken the case?
Maybe because Gino lied and now he's not going to be as much. I mean, he's telling the truth. I don't know. Like,
I mean, it looked like Kiki was coaching him though when he was like, when he said April reached out to
she
us,
was like, "Shut
no,
the
she
fuck
didn't.
up."
She had nothing to do with it. Yeah, she sounded like his lawyer telling him to shut the fuck up.
Yeah, and I think she was probably right to tell him to shut the fuck up because they've already made statements that are written down and they're ironclad, and you should not be trying to fuck with it.
Yeah, and say what you want about Keanu. I know a lot of people in here don't like her, but she seems like she shows a lot more restraint than Gino does.
Well, yeah, I mean, she doesn't drink nearly as much for one. That's good restraint right there.
Yeah.
Usually that's a huge issue for people when they start drinking and their lips start loosening up and then they have a lot more to say. And I do think Gino does. Gino just wants to tell whatever he wants to say, whatever he thinks the truth is at any moment, which is whatever. There's no restraint there.
It's not a good idea when you're wrapped up in a legal case like this.
Absolutely. All right.
They helped me tremendously. So while I'm not big fans of theirs, I will say to Gino and Keanu, especially Gino, spoke closer to the truth than he's been in a long time. He's knocking right on the door of the whole deal. He's close, but I do appreciate it. And I do appreciate those being saved. And I appreciate Kiwi Farms for saving those clips. Those clips put me in a very good mood. Let's just say. Thank you, Gino. Thank you.
Thank you, Gino. Yeah, like I said, I don't think that that's totally inaccurate. I think there is some truth to that. I think he actually did help him out.
Yeah. Sorry, it went over my head. It took me a minute to put the pieces together, but no, you're right.
Yeah, absolutely. And I know you wanted to get out of here, so there you go. Give yourself a shout out, and you have a good evening, sir.
You too. Yeah, follow me on all this shit right here. And you're not going to kick me off the show again, Derek. Later.
Yeah, I don't have anyone to kick off except for myself at this point, so that's going to be a very lonely kicking off indeed. Kick from studio. There you go. All right, get rid of that guy. All right, finally, we have all the hosts that we need. Holy shit, look at this guy coming in. Marshall Beaupre, long time no see, brother. I hope you're doing wonderful down there in the southern area that you're doing. Looks like you got an awesome place. You got an awesome gal who you've been slave driving. I've seen that. But yeah, it's good keeping up with you guys on Twitter. So howdy, partner down there. Yeah, long time no talk. I'll have to give you a phone call one of these times. Lots of shit happening around here, as you can see in the podcast world there. Marshall, you've probably been too busy living an actual real life to keep up with all this crap. So welcome. All right, moving right along. If we're ever going to end the show this evening, yeah, just some yuckity yucks at Chrissy's expense. I just thought these were funny. Let's play them out.
Very nice. Actually, Boberto, he said that was all bullshit. That's one thing I appreciated about Gino. He goes, I don't believe it for a second. Total bullshit. Thank you, because it is. It is total bullshit.
And as we've seen on the clips from before from Gino on Twitter, he did say he doesn't believe, April, that the domestic violence charges are bullshit, as Aaron loves to say, and he loves anyone that'll back him up on that. If you think that I was capable of hitting or choking out April, then you can just fuck right off, as Aaron said on the one show where he called everyone out for that stuff. So he's very emphatic that he did not do so.
Gino seemed to be talking talking affectionately about you turning things around eventually. What do you mean eventually? I mean,
what do you mean eventually?
This was all.
What do you mean eventually? What do you mean eventually? Yeah, we know what he means by eventually, because it took you, I don't know, 6 months of doing cocaine and sharing your lady to Nick Rekieta and whatever, apparently beating April and apparently getting a protection order for some reason against your ex-wife. So those things, eventually, yes, eventually.
You know, what really improved my life was getting away from some truly toxic people. And that's what I did. And it has helped my life immensely. This all is dealing with the backlog of that bullshit, if you will. So yeah, no, I appreciate
it. Getting away from people. Yeah, that's why you have charges right now, because you didn't get away from people. Oh, no, that's right. Everybody was already gone, and then you sent pictures out. So I don't think anyone was sitting there holding your hand hostage when you pushed send on that naked photo. So actually, you got no one to blame but yourself there, Aaron. Nice try. Very cutesy the way he tries to rewrite history. We were all paying attention now, though, so you can't get away with it. Sorry, pal. Not going to happen. All right, moving right along. I did like this little clip of him trashing Citizen M. His on and off love-hate relationship with Citizen M. Another one. There you go. One day I love you, the next day I hate you. As long as he's helping him out. That's right, Citizen M. Go to war with Nick Rekieta. I love you.
Absolutely. Yeah, they're shitting on Citizen M pretty bad. Look, I feel like Citizen M is kind of my retarded brother. In a way, retarded second cousin. And I feel like everybody beats the shit out of him and everybody just makes him cry and fucking teases him. And I get that he brings a lot of it on himself. Believe me, I get it. But at the same time, there's just something about him that I don't know if I feel the need to defend. I just feel the need to not, I don't know, like not protect him, but like give context to. I feel like I need to give context to Citizen M because he is, I mean, is he on paper a rat fuck piece of shit? Yeah, 100%. Is he a weird guy who like I guess Jesse PS fans make him cry in Discord is what I read yesterday. Sure, yeah, probably. But like, I don't know why I make excuses for the guy, but I do. I guess that's the way I'll say it.
Yeah, and I don't need to defend Aaron for reading Discord. Apparently, he hangs out and reads things in Pod Awful's Discord, like that Citizen M was made cry by Jesse PS, or at least in his Discord. This is news to all of us. I know Citizen M fairly well, enough to know that story is bullshit. The only people to be crying is Aaron and Johnny Crutches on your fucking Steel Toe Morning Show, the crying game, if you will. Nice try. Very, very cool when you cry. I think it's hilarious, but I highly doubt Citizen ever cried. He's hardcore, man. Yes, Chris knows. That's right. Little Lemmy, Citizen M World Order, I'm guessing. Citizen M. Is that the new thing? All right, we're doing it. We're doing it. It's happening. Citizen M World Order. All right. Moving right along. 104. Yes, Gino. Gino helped out Aaron so much today. And I don't even know if it was all today, but that's definitely what it. Aaron makes it alludes to the fact that Gino has helped him out so much today. That what Gino was saying also with the fact that he said he would not show up if he was subpoenaed or if they told him to come testify in a case against Aaron. So also, I'm assuming that Aaron picked up on that little fact, and I would guarantee that that little fact would make Aaron's heart sing, because now he can ask for a jury trial or whatever, a trial. And the fact is, if he gets a trial and he knows that Gina will not show up for it, well, that is a win for the toe, as the toe might say. Yes, let's hear from himself, though.
Distractions and some nonsense. None of this stuff matters. None of this stuff is important.
None of it.
Tridgida says Gino's deleted stream is a gold mine for you. The one he did. Now, Tridgida, are you talking about the one he did this weekend? Because it's already been clipped up and I've sent the links off and we're good.
Yeah, because Aaron clipped it up this weekend and sent it off. No, does Aaron have little helpers that are running around clipping entire shows for him? It does appear that way. I know a lot of it got clipped on the other side of it just because, yeah, half the stuff Gino said made Aaron look like an asshole. But apparently, like I said, what he said to Tukey last night, what he said on that stream that was deleted, is kind of gold for Aaron. I mean, that is true. The fact that he's not going to show up to testify, and the fact that he was saying that maybe April was pulling some strings to get Kayla to do the revenge porn charges. It might all add up to Gino may have helped him out quite a bit. It does seem that way, I will have to say. Yeah, 30.
I mean, like I said, I appreciate Gino and what he did for me.
Thanks, Gino.
He did me a solid this weekend.
You're a pal, Gene.
And I really appreciate it.
I really, really appreciate it. Will you come hang out and go to a football game with me? I don't have any friends left.
Nova doesn't want me to leave the
hang
chat.
out with me. The only people that'll hang out with me are co-hosts, and they don't even really like me anymore either. It's just Matt and Johnny, and Matt won't even go to karaoke with me. And Johnny, he's just about to leave, and he's going to go do his own show, and he's going to have super tips from Melton. Yeah, I did see that Melton offered Johnny live on, I'm not sure if it was live on air, but he definitely sent him an email saying that, hey, you want super tips? And then Johnny said, nah, man, I'm cool. I'm going to wait to see if that Kiwi Farms pedo shit's real or not. So I thought, I don't know, that does seem like Johnny kind of taking Aaron's back, even if it was not in like a major way, but he still kind of signaled that he's on Aaron's side for now. For now. We'll see. Time will tell. But Johnny does seem to be a good friend at this point. Not going to stab him in the back, at least. We shall see. Yeah, there you go. Honestly, if his show ends, so does his life. There will be no steel toe coverage if he had to work at a gas station or something. Yeah, yeah, I mean, it would end his online presence. I guess that would be the case. But end his life, nah, I can see him being a slimy salesman, and I do believe that's what he did before. So you can see he's good at lying, so why not? That's 90% of sales is just lying to people and selling them junk. Mostly. Dogs are spazzing out. Yeah. So anyway, Gino's gonna help so much, right? Yeah, I can't imagine Gino wasting his time coming to court. I wouldn't. Because even if they subpoena him, I don't know how that works in New York City. I don't think any of us really do, except for lawyers. We'd have to ask a lawyer. But I would even assume if they subpoenaed him from Minnesota, subpoenaing Gino in a different state. I don't know how that works. I don't think you can force people from other states. But I guess if they told Gino he would have an outstanding warrant for not showing up. Obviously, the state of Minnesota probably doesn't pay enough to have witnesses traveling from New York for a case that's just revenge porn. I highly doubt that they have the budget for that kind of stuff. But then again, maybe the money comes out of the bond. I don't know how the state would pay for something like that or want to. Pay for Gino, a plane ticket, a hotel room? Like that seems like a lot more than they would probably be willing to do. So not likely. Goodbye, Johnny. 124. 124. All right. So Johnny and Matt get their warning for what they've been up to lately, especially Johnny. Like I said, I think Johnny still has fucking Aaron's back. So why he would be going after him would be kind of awkward, but he did kind of allude to the fact that he doesn't know where Johnny's at. And like I said, I was watching Johnny stream for maybe half hour today. I seen a bunch of these steel toe people in there. And like I said, he did talk about the offer from Melton to do the super tips. Which everybody go check out the super tips. I may even check into doing that. We'll see here soon enough.
Hey, it was all about Coca-Cola. I'm telling you. Copperhead with $20 says, glad you are back. The mornings weren't the same without your show. Where is Johnny today? I wanted to do today's show by myself, because there was a lot of stuff, especially in the first hour there, that I wanted to discuss, that I wanted to talk about. I would like to talk to both Matt and Johnny before I have them back on, because with what we're doing, with what's going on, what we're going to have to do is talk to those guys and just be like, look, if you do X, Y, or Z, I got to let you go. Like that's how serious I am about that. I got to let you go if you do X, Y, and Z. I kind of got to let them know what the deal is. That's all. Trucker 18-wheeler with especially like Johnny. Unfortunately, Johnny, with that interview thing he did recently, I gotta talk to Johnny before we bring him back on, because I don't want everything he does to be the fucking Aaron show. Aaron will do the Aaron show. Patrick Melton will do the Aaron show. That's the only thing he can do. But Johnny doesn't need to do the Aaron show. And you guys don't need to make it the.
No, it's just the hottest game in town right now. Honestly, that's the only reason he's still doing it, pal. But yeah, he can do the Michael Ray Bauer show. He can do the Chad Zumach show. He can do lots of other shows. They'll be very similar shows, indeed, but they will be shoes. Aaron's got to lay down the law. Aaron's got to lay down the law, guys. It's just how it's going to be. He's a boss. High road, you get it. K. McDuck. Yeah, I do kind of get that, but not really. It's funny. Ha ha. Yes, he is the boss. There's all 2 employees also. I think the main thing he's going to have to lay down the law for is just them not saying stuff on air. I think Matt was more flagrant with accidentally saying the super chats last week. There was a few examples of that, and that was not too hot. I think Matt needs to chill out and be careful of what he says. But for the most part, Johnny going on podcast, and what's he worried that he's going to come out and say who Slam Piece is? I mean, what else could he be worried about? Too much information. Johnny does a fucking how many hour show every day, and people grill him over and over and over and over again, just trying to get information out of him. And if he's not giving it up on his own podcast, why would you think that he's going to fuck up on your show? Or you better not do interviews. And of course, guess who came and offered Johnny interview, probably a highly paid interview, would be Kevin Brennan and MLC. MLC is all over this story, and they want to be front and center with the scoop. Apparently, he wants to beat TM Zumach to the story this time for once. Yes. Yeah, I guess that's what Kevin Brennan's doing now. He's trying to get into the journalism business. He wants the steel toe scoop, apparently. B Smiley the third, $5. Thank you, sir. For the overtime tonight, didn't Aaron destroy his phone and he denied receiving or sending that photo? 100%. Absolutely, B Smiley the third. That's exactly what he did. Indeed. He broke and destroyed his phone, broke it apart into pieces, apparently. And then yes, if you look at his lawyer's statement, he indeed denied ever sending the picture that we all sat and watched him on a live stream sending. So good luck. I mean, that's the problem with that is the problem with sending pictures over phones. Even if you destroy the phone and everything else, it's in the cloud somewhere. So once again, Aaron proving he doesn't understand the internet. When I get off the internet, when I send nudies, they disappear, and then I can break my phone, and then it's all gone. Yes. Don't you guys understand the internet? Yeah. Don't make fun of my impersonation either. I do great voices. I don't believe you guys when you say otherwise. That's on you. If you guys can't understand great impersonations and great impersonators, that's on you. Good luck with that. All right. There's a little more meat on this bone.
Let's take a look-see. Oh, yeah. Someone was saying that... Yeah. Someone was saying that Nick was attacking his family members in some tweets and stuff. I saw that. That's just too bad. It's too bad. Nothing bad that happens to other people ever makes anything better for you. I've been saying that for months now. That's one of my one of my high road mantras has been, look, other people doing worse doesn't make me do any better. Other people doing better doesn't make me any worse. You know, it's sad to see. I want to play. Let's play something. Let's bring something out of the vault.
Yes, because Aaron is always wishing the best for everybody, like Ray DeVito, right? He's a good egg. I wish him well. Yeah, I wish him well. Not exactly. I also don't know where he got all this bullshit about Nick Rekieta, apparently, like bashing his family. If he is bashing his family, obviously he just got arrested and has all these court issues and blah, blah, blah. Can you imagine that his family wouldn't be like, hey, man, what are you doing? You're fucking up. And yeah, sometimes that stuff spills out publicly. That's not like a big shocker. That's kind of how families work, Aaron. I don't know about calling people out online. That's probably not always the best way to do stuff. But as far as that goes, it's not a surprise. And it's not, I wouldn't even call it a character issue unless you're saying horrible stuff about them. But yeah, calling them out and like arguing their points, that's expected at this juncture with court cases going on. Blah, blah, blah. I'll shut up about that. All right. Yeah, some more Johnny Crutches and Matt talk and what let's see if only we could turn back the clock and we could go back to 2020 when April and I first locked eyes in that bar and I had stolen her from her boyfriend at the time. Let's hear. What would you wish would have changed in the recent past, Aaron?
Got me a very nice gift. Coltrane with $1 says Aaron should have tightened his circle around the year 2022. No, I don't think so. I think before that, I should have tightened my circle. I lost a lot of my family. Well, I mean, I got them back, which is great. But I lost a lot of my family and damaged relationships and shit in 2021. So let's go 2020. If I would have made some different decisions in 2020, I think we would have been all right. Goddamn.
What decisions might those have been? Aaron, tell us.
COVID is what it is.
It was COVID, folks.
It's that fucking COVID, dude.
Oh, COVID. It's COVID.
I think if April and I maybe went our own separate ways and not met each other, I think both of our lives would be a lot better than they are now. I think we can both probably agree on that.
Yes.
If
only I wouldn't have met that bitch that ruined my life and took my family away from me. If only. 2020, that was the year. If I could have tightened my circle like I could have tightened my anus before I went to jail the other day.
That probably would have been. So I'm going to say not 2022. I'm going to say 2020 because I like being back at the lake again. I like being back at the cabin. I like the kids.
The stabbing cabin with Slammy Piece.
That makes me so happy. I could cry. That's great. So yeah, maybe 2020, we should have tightened our circle a little bit. Does that sound? Yeah, I think that probably sounds good. Let's go with 2020. Nana's Clam says Aaron fired both Johnny and Matt this morning. No, I did not fire Johnny and Matt this morning. I honest to God, guys, what I wanted to do was I wanted to come on and talk about the week I've had. And I didn't want to worry about my co-hosts because my co-hosts don't know enough yet. I haven't had time to talk to everybody. My co-hosts don't know enough yet on, how the show needs to be going forward and everything like that. So I wanted a chance to talk to them first. And seeing as Wednesday is a Johnny day, and then there's no Matt on Wednesday nights usually, and then Thursday, Friday is me. I just figured it would be better if I did today's show solo. Can Aaron fly solo?
Oh, look at that cute little smile. You made a funny, Aaron. You made a funny. Can Aaron fly solo? Yeah, I know. These guineas tink. They fired him. Right. Yeah. If anyone's getting fired, I don't know about Matt, though. Matt seems like a little puppy. I don't know. He seems kind of weak. I think he'll hang in there to the dire end. The day where he says a little too much and probably ends up getting shit canned for that. He doesn't seem to be fully in control of his what comes out of his mouth. He does seem to have a hard time shutting up. Right. Fair enough. All right, moving along. Let's move along. This one's a funny one. This is a little offshoot. Whatever. There's a whole bunch of doxers out there, folks. We know a bunch of them, right? Because we hang out in Discords where all the doxers are. And that's not a type. We know the deal. Discord is for Satan. Only people that believe in Satan hang out in Discords. Just as Citizen M, he was made to cry the other day by Jesse P.S. and his awful band of cult members. They have drunk the Kool-Aid. They are indeed bad people. But yeah, this little offshoot I thought was pretty hilarious. He calls someone out for being a doxer. Maybe he meant dachshund. Maybe he meant she's a dog.
Oh, Michaela. Say what you want, man. Say what you want, man. Post says, speaking, read my last super chat. I just did. I got around to it. Citizen M says, we don't dox people. It's Michaela. We disavow Michaela. Say what you want, man.
Say what you want. I don't believe
Say
in
what
you,
you want, man.
Say what you want,
Post says,
Citizen M.
speaking of Ethan,
You're the bad guy. You're the doxer. Say what you want. I don't believe you, Michaela. Michaela would never do such a thing. That's a girl's name. Girls don't dox people. Men dox people. How dare you let people know who Slam Piece is and rate her like Quadfather will right now. Yes, Slam Piece is better looking than April, I think, because I hang out in Discords where so much doxing is happening. Yes, I did see a picture of her. I think she's hot. You should be proud of her, old Slam Piece. I think lots of people would be doing the Slam Pieces and whatnot. Speaking of which, we got a little bit from old Aaron himself. I thought this was kind of interesting. He gave us a little insight to him and Slam Piece's relationship, or at least their doings and comings and goings. Did I say comings and goings?
We get tired before I get too drunk. It's like I was at the cabin. I would start at like 1:30. Go out on the boat. We play some football. We do shit like that, and then at like 9:30, I'm ready for bed. And I'm not like hammered, and I'm not.
And you wonder why he got kicked out of the polycule. Now you know, folks. And night at 9:30, because at 9:30 I get a little too fucked up on my 2 beers, and then it's bedtime. Now you know. He was never meant to be in a polycule. He was never meant to be cool. He was never meant to go to Pound Town with really cool people like Nick and Kayla and April. Those people are very, very cool, and they pound all night. And Aaron went to night, probably consistently. That's right, because he said he never did coke, right? So talk about a fucking party bummer. What up? I'm gonna go home, guys, because I'm a little sleepy and I gotta get up and do the show in the morning. So come home whenever you're done getting pounded out, April. I'll be at home already with Gordy. I gotta go see what Gordy's doing. I'll see you guys later. I can only imagine. What a nerd.
Not getting hungover the next morning. I'm just tired. I'm just wiped. Same thing with the state fair. I didn't really, I got a little drunk. I got a good buzz going. I got a little hammered. But for the most part, I just went home. It was like 10:30 and we just went, SP and I went to bed. That was it.
SP watched me pass out, and that was it. No hangover, nothing. It's amazing how you don't get a hangover from 2 beers.
Yeah, thank you, numero uno, Josh Denny fan. That would be nice. That's there's an investigation about that I could send that in.
Yeah, actually, this is one thing I really wanted to know. What clip numero uno Josh Danny fan sent to him? He alludes to it, talks about it. He makes a big deal out of it. We can only guess that it's probably something from a show. It's probably nothing new, but he definitely got all excited when. So we know that for a fact, right? Numero uno Josh Denny fans clipping stuff night and day for him for his court case, finding every little tidbit from what Gino, Keanu, Nick, I would assume they're all included in his little clips. Yes, no doubt about it. Yeah, so that was pretty much. I'll just play that.
Football on a boat? Is it? No, you go on the boat, you come back from the boat ride, you play football. It's
blah blah blah. Sorry, wrong one. Actually, I only have one more clip left for you guys, unless I'm actually going to sit here and watch the entire jail story. I might start it and start playing it, and then I might have to step away. Well, obviously, you guys know I'm not stepping anywhere, but I might have to run off and grab my prescriptions if that's the case. Yeah, let's fucking do it. I can do it. Gotta let the dogs out, grab my prescription. But yeah, I also might need therapy, like good old Aaron and his therapy. I love this little story about therapy. It's so cute and amazing. Let's hear how much he's grown and how great therapy is. I love these heartfelt stories that Aaron gives us. Let's hear.
Therapy is working great. I have to say, since I started going on the honey buns. Victor Vic says the therapy isn't working. You're still eating your feelings. Actually, the therapy is working great. I have to say, since I started going, almost 4 months ago, it's helped immensely. I'm just shaking loose the last vestiges of my old life and the mess that, that whole ordeal, and the therapy has been working great, especially in my private life. I always said that, since therapy started working, I said, there's this part of me that does this show. That's like a dead part of me. I kind of get it out on the show. And then I get to be myself the rest of the day.
Oh, you mean like you're two different people? Oh, you mean like, like multiple personalities is totally a thing you should work on in therapy. Absolutely. If you tell people in your audience one thing during your show, and then you get off of, you don't even consider YouTube the internet. So when you get away from your YouTube show, when you end your day at the corporation, the Steel Toe Corporation, I don't know, that's kind of boggles my mind. When it comes to truth, there's no doubt there's two different Aarons, right? The Aaron that says, when you get charges against you, you need to go in there and just tell them what you did. And then 2 days later, you get revenge porn charges and you say, no, I will not plead guilty to that. I absolutely didn't do that in front of tens of thousands of people. Right. Yes. Killing it, buddy. Plus therapy since May, right? I thought he just went into therapy a few times, but now he's trying to make it sound like he's continually going to therapy. Obviously, that's a tough one to prove. It's hard to prove that one, that he's not going. But I highly fucking doubt he's been continually going to therapy. You think he would have wrote that into his HRO when he broke his HRO? Like that he did put that in there, but I just, if you went to therapy 3 or 4 times, isn't that enough to say that you've been going to therapy in the HRO hearing? I'm guessing that's the case.
I don't know if that's a good idea. I think maybe we let this guy die. There's a chance we just let this guy die and I just be who I am. I don't want my real life to blend too much into this, but that's kind of happened already.
No shit. Jeez. Oh wow. The computer has become self-aware. What do we do, Captain?
I just worry about that guy. That guy's definitely more likable than this version of me, but he's not as entertaining. He's a little more sensitive. He's a little more empathetic. He's a little more understanding. He's less
He's less likely to slap a lady, slap a hoe. He's more likely to be empathetic when his daughter falls and bumps her knee. He's more likely to get a Band-Aid. He's more likely to clean up that pile of dog shit in his bed without kicking the dog across the room. He's more empathetic and lovable. He says, "Daughter, come here, give me a hug. I love you. Let's go sing karaoke. I want to be that guy."
He's less forceful with his opinions.
Forceful?
He's less
Doubt it.
He's much less abrasive.
Doubt it.
And he's much kinder. J. Brock Contrarian says, "Oh, so he's gay." No, that's not what I was trying to say. But Wild Saffron says, "Yes, time to make changes. Don't get stuck in a time warp." Lost Chaos Synthesizer says, "Sounds like fag talk." Yep, there's that fag talk we talked about again. Doug Michael says, "Is he about to come out of the closet?" All right, so there we go. The reviews are in.
Yeah, the reviews are in. We diagnose you as gay, 100% homosexual. Yes. Well, your audience said it, not us. That's a fact. That's a fact, Jack. All right. So, like I said, I guess we're in for the long haul, folks. Let's fucking do it. Let's do it. Right back to the beginning where we got the 15-minute story about jail. I guess we can just jump past him putting his little shoes on and the officer knocking at his door. There was a tap, tap, tapping at my chamber door. A rap, rap, rapping. The raven says, "Nevermore." Oh, wait, no, that's just the cop here to arrest me. Oops, never mind. Rapping on my chamber door with his nightstick. Nevermore. Yes. Don't you worry a bit. Prison will be good to you, buddy. They have workout equipment and everything you can dream of. I don't know. Maybe county lockup doesn't, but definitely prison does. And if you get convicted of all that stuff you got charged with, that's a possibility that you might get 1 year or some shit like that. I think any conviction over 1 year is like automatic prison sentence. I think anything under a year is typically like a county lockup. Might see prison. I'm not exactly sure. A work camp. Oh shit, guys. What is the chance Aaron Imholte ends up in a work camp? Can you imagine watching that limp wrist fucking trying to do something in a work camp? No. Yeah, and I am talking about the Chain Gang. Wouldn't that be fitting for Aaron Imholte and his racist podcast, like Fox 9 out of St. Cloud said? Yes, he's been spreading racism and hatred for 10 years plus. That was funny. I'll say that was funny. And I miss Shaka. I'll just put it out there. Don't hate me, Big Black. I do like that. I do be liking that Shaka. I thought that shit was funny. I don't care. You know me. You guys know me. Come on. I can't hide it. I'll do the racist jokes. I don't give a fuck. All right, let's get back to listening to Nonsense, Dribble, Prison Star. His Let's Take a Trip to Jail with Aaron Imholte. I'll probably have a bunch of stuff I want to pause it on while I go let my dog out. But anyway, let's start it up. I'll be right back.
Books that run through my mind that I just go, you'd be proud of me. I'm going, don't tell that joke. Don't tell that joke. But I did that. The State Fair was great. Monday, I went paddleboarding for the first time. Cue your gay jokes. Go ahead. And then, so Tuesday comes around and I get up. I hit the snooze button. I slept till 5:30. I was asleep till 5:10. I slept till 5:30. I get showered. I put my shirt on. I put my pants on. I put my coat on. I put my socks on. As I'm getting my shoes on downstairs, there's a knock at the door and a flashlight through the window. And I'm like, come on. I'm just like, everybody, like, it was known that I was coming. And I think because it was known I was coming, that I think that's why they showed up. I do. I have nothing to go on with that other than my personal belief. But, they wanted to do it, it felt like. So I will say this, Officer Toma could not have been cooler. In fact, we'll go through this as we kind of walk through what the process was. Everyone at Stearns County was so remarkably nice and so remarkably cool and so incredibly professional. They were all the officers are awesome people. They were all super, super nice. It was, and especially now seeing what they deal with on a daily basis. Holy shit. While I was being booked after my court appearance, one of the deputies, as he's asking me medical questions, somebody has just been freaking out this entire time. I mean, like, you're like, and he's screaming his fucking balls off. And he just looks at me and he smiles. He goes, "You sure you don't want to stick around?" I'm like, I'm good. I'll go home. That's all right. So he comes up. I let him in. I said, "Hey, literally, you see me with all my clothes on, and everything. I'm putting my shoes on. I'm on my way in. I'm coming." As a matter of fact, if I hadn't hit snooze, I'd have been gone already. And he said, "The rules are I got to take you." Blah, blah. So
the rules, they're almost like laws, or I don't even know how that works. Silly. But yes, I love all of you guys. You're all so professional and good and blah, blah, blah. I am kind of surprised that they did send a officer to his house, honestly. I thought what Aaron did say earlier is you look at like the outstanding warrants that were in Stearns County, and you can realize that there was thousands of people with outstanding warrants, and it is kind of weird that they chose Aaron Imholte first thing Tuesday morning to go knock on his door. But whatever. For some reason, he definitely has the attention of the Stearns County, which is never a good sign, even though they're the best, most lovable people on earth. And they're very, very cool. I heard him say cool. Yes, they're all very cool.
So I'm looking for phones and wallets and all the stuff that I'm going to bring with me. Piece of paper with my attorney's number and a couple other phone numbers on it. And he's very patient.
I'm kind of surprised. They usually don't let you do that shit. Grabbing stuff to like bring with you is pretty rare. I would have thought they'd have just cuffed them and stuffed them. Yeah, they'll let you put like clothes on, but usually not grab your things.
Patient while I round up all of these things, while I say goodbye and everything else. He could not have been more professional. We walk out together. And he goes, "Why don't
to serve and to protect.
Come down the road a ways. I'll cuff you over here. We'll do it kind of by the corner of the front of the vehicle. We'll do it in front of you. Your neighbors don't have to see." And I was like, you know what? I appreciate that. Thank you. Did a little quick search. Cuffs on in the back. Here's a dick move, and I thought this was funny. He purposely changed the station to 101.7 and the Johnny Rock Show. I feel like that was on purpose. The only thing is, I don't know if they just don't do anything on that show. It was all music the whole time, which is kind of fucking boring. But I'm in the back of the car, and I just ask him, I go, "Do you mind if I go into my pocket, get my phone, email my attorney, let him know, on the way?" He said, "Yeah, it's fine." Could not have been cooler. Could not have been nicer. We sit in the intake garage there, and we're joking and we're laughing and we're just, talking some shit. And so far, this whole experience, like I was dreading this all weekend. I've never had anything like this, thrust upon me, shall we say.
Thrust. Yeah, funny words that you used to go to jail with. He never had anything thrust upon. How come every person he ever has met has laughed and giggled and had a great time with him? Like, I meet my neighbors. It's always like, oh, hey, yeah. And anybody he meets, it's always some positive experience where they fell in love with him almost immediately. I'm surprised that this cop isn't a fan of Steel Toe. Aren't you guys? Yes, and he changed. So what was he saying about 101.7? Like he changed the channel to 101.7 to what? Troll Aaron? But I thought he was one of your fans, Aaron. Yeah, that is. I don't know. What was the point of that little throwaway line? I don't really understand. Or was it actually what happened? The guy knew that he was from 101.7. What's he saying?
And I'm sitting there and we're joking and it's the easiest time. I'm sitting here going, what the hell was I so worried about? What the hell was I so, so far Todd's been fucking amazing. This officer's been incredibly nice and really professional. So I get into the part where they search you. So they bring you in, a couple of doors buzz, you go through those security doors for intake and they meet you and they take your wallet and your phone and your key. Well, I don't think I brought my keys.
He probably went 3 doors down. Son of a bitch. Don't count that one, Adam, if you're still counting.
But all of that stuff.
Oh, fuck me. You're actually still here, you son of a bitch. No, that doesn't count. I didn't know you were actually still counting, Adam. No, stop. Son of a bitch.
All of those things. And they search you. They don't get you naked and stick shit up your butt. That's not what they do. But
really? They did that to me when I had a totally different experience.
As they search you and everything else, we were talking and we're just bullshitting and just they're telling jokes and I'm joking back with that. This is going to sound weird to say. The first few minutes of it were fun. I was having a good time. I couldn't believe how professional Officer Toma was in the arrest and all of that.
It was like Dumb and Dumber or like Ernest Goes to Camp or any other fucking Mr. Bean, Mr. Magoo. I don't know. It was probably all of those combined into some knucklehead. Yeah, how can you not be nice to like you had to look like a total retard going in there. It had to be. They were like, all right, this guy's touched. He's a little slow.
I get to intake, and the first thing the woman says at intake, she goes, wow, you're going to be the best dressed guy here. And I'm like, yes. And she opens up my wallet. They got to take out all the cards. She goes, well, she sees a Caesar's Palace, an MGM Grand, a Mystic Lake, and 2 Hinckley game cards.
John Hinckley?
The Players Club cards. She goes, wow, this guy really likes Vegas and gambling. I'm like, and I told her, I go, yeah, if you guys would all cut it out, I could afford to go back. So they do all that. I get put.
If only April wouldn't have wasted all my money on dresses last time I was there, I could afford to go back. I'm a player. I got player cards. I made sure when I went to jail that I had player cards in my pocket so they would think I'm a big baller. So if anyone asks, like, yeah, dude, I got money to throw around at the whatever. What do they call that? Concession?
Holding cell. Where there's some, you kind of see it on TV. There's like 10, 15 people in there. There was one other guy in there. He was in there for a DUI. He smelled, as people arrested overnight for DUI tend to be. He was stinky. It smelled in there. And they gave me a little orange coffee cup that had some cheese and crackers in it and some vanilla cream sandwich cookies. I was like, oh, this is nice.
That's what they give to all the retards and the children that come in to intake. Yes, they all get the same thing. They get the retard special.
And one of the officers goes, I think there's one tray still left over for breakfast. Would you like it? I'm like, I'm not going to turn it down. Sure. I get it, and it's a thing of Fruit Loops and this really cheapy cinnamon roll thing. Not the best, but
no.
sticky, whatever. And then an apple juice and a milk. And the first thing,
can I have an appy juice and a milk? Can I have a milk and appy juice and my cookies? No, number one son, did they give him a cup holder? How dare you? The only Melton gets cup holders, and that's why he'll be going to his own lockup. You know what I'm saying? Because Kiwi's coming after him. We heard that. We heard Aaron says it. It's gospel.
First thing I do is I take my apple juice. I would have loved to have this apple juice. I really would have. It would have been a delicious apple juice. But I give it to the DUI guy. He looked like he was having a tough time. And plus, it meant I might be able to butt fuck this guy later if I'm here for too long. So I give it to the DUI guy. He takes it. Thank you. We start talking. He was really bummed out. Like, he was really depressed. Wasn't even fucking driving and blah, 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 and all that.
I had to come into this fucking place, and then they stick me in a cell with this fucking loser. Yeah, that's I'm sure he was saying that, right? They're like, oh man, they put me in a cell with a retard. I came in here drunk. Oh man, this is the worst.
So I didn't really eat I drank the milk and I had a few bites of the cinnamon roll. That was it. And then they take me to my own cell.
These are all so relevant.
And as they take me to my own cell, they're again.
Can you imagine
very
telling
nice,
people all this
joking.
shit after going to jail?
Yeah, you know, so far they're being like it's.
I want you men out there, whatever, even ladies. Can you imagine going on air after going to jail and telling all these little details about being in jail? That you were stuck with the DUI guy and like the appy juice and like just never ending stupid little details. With your boobs poking out your fucking shirt. Pathetic.
Hotel stay where you can't leave so far. I mean, they brought me some blankets and, you know, some other stuff. And it really was like, it was a hotel stay where there was a certain checkout time and you're not allowed to leave before that checkout time. And the only thing I remember thinking about like what was lacking was because they bring you a phone and you could make a call. And then if you had a free phone call and then you can call your attorney as many times as you want. I don't know if I was supposed to be Mirandized or not. I was never Mirandized. I don't know if that's an issue. I emailed that to my attorney yesterday. I'm like, nobody ever read me my rights, you know? I mean, nothing. I was never brought into a room and, questioned or anything like that. But I was, I thought that was weird. I was like, I'll keep this under my hat until after court.
Yeah.
No.
Fair point. I mean, you are supposed to be Mirandized, like at arrest. Maybe the police officer was being way too nice and friendly and forgot to do his fucking job. That does happen. And he does have to be Mirandized before they take him to the jail, I would assume, or at least intake. So maybe he's got something there. I don't know.
Nobody.
Those things happen. That's court cases get thrown out all the time for improper whatever.
Ever Mirandized me or whatever. Maybe they don't have to. I don't know.
No, but they have to.
I remember thinking when they put me in the cell by myself, I didn't have too much time to really think or anything like that because one of the officers came up. He goes, "You want a book or something?" I said, "Sure, I'll take a book. Whatever you got." Brings me 2 books by this guy, David Baldacci, who writes like detective novels.
Like
detective nonfiction.
Detective novels.
These 2 people. God damn it. Maxwell and King. Maxwell and King. And the name of the book was Our Game. Hour Game. Our Game. It was good.
You mean like an hour? Like 1 hour? 2 hours?
I get a little sleepy. I took 2 naps while I was in there.
2 nappies?
So yeah, like I just took my blankets, took the little mattress they have, put it up on the bench there, laid down, out like a light.
This is like preschool all over again. I love it. I love it. Just like when I lay Louis and Charlotte down for their nappies after their appy juice and milk and cookies. It's just like daycare. Yes.
Nap before court. Then did court, didn't have to say a word. I was just sitting there, a mannequin, a statue. Todd and I talked beforehand. Pretty
Todd
informal.
and retard.
You know, that whole process is not like, I'm going to prove my, this is bullshit and all that.
Attica.
You don't do that. It's just you stand there. They tell you, you can't talk about this, that. See you later. Get the fuck out of here. And then you get the fuck out of there. So I'm reading the book. I'm taking a nap. Go to court. Read the book. Take a nap. And then I'm out.
This sounds like a Lewis Black, if you know the comedian Lewis Black. The way he tells stories, he's got the same kind of cadence. Maybe Dice Clay. I don't know, something like that. So they was giving me a story, and they were doing this, and they were doing that, or maybe it's like a Goodfellas thing. I don't know. He seems like he's impersonating someone right now. That's all I'm saying.
By the way, can we have an honest discussion? Are you guys just going to be
do you guys want to get
or
honest?
Can we have an honest discussion about that mugshot?
Do you guys want to get honest?
Because that is not a bad mugshot. I was terrified about having a mugshot. That's one of the best mugshots you've ever seen.
That's one of the worst mugshots I've ever seen.
It's one of the best
That's
ever.
One of the worst mugshots I've ever seen.
Let's go find. Let's go.
You look like one of the biggest bitches that's ever got a mugshot.
Find that mugshot. It's good.
You look like you have no idea.
Mugshot.
Yes.
By the way,
what a good mugshot looks like.
If you have a theory about the Fox 9 story, and if there's a guy who either has a firm or knows somebody, you're correct. That was, I'm not big enough for that story. A guy was involved with that. Hey, you know what? I got it. I hear you. I get it. But let's go ahead.
We need to investigate the news tampering. There was a guy. Was he a black hand? He was a black hat. He worked for the CIA. They came down from FBI agent came down from Quantico to frame you for those pictures, I'm sure. And they make sure that they do a news story, so it'll make a complete shutdown of anything that you can fight back with. Because once the news gets involved, you are guilty, sir.
That's not fuck you. That's not a bad mugshot. That looks like it could be a work picture. Look at me. I got color. I'm all tan and shit.
I'm all tan and
I've seen mugshots of people that are pasty and pale and look like warmed over death and like they're sad and their faces are drawn, whatever. Fuck you guys. I stand by that mugshot. That's a good mugshot.
I don't look like
I'm happy with that mugshot.
I don't look like the guy.
I wasn't in
that gathers grocery carts at the local Walmart. Totally don't look like that guy.
And dare I say, sweet?
Yes.
Everyone there
what a
was
sweet
really
little
cool.
boy. Hand him your.
They really were. I
give
cannot
him your
say
grocery
anything
cart so he
bad
doesn't have to walk too far. Help
about
help the poor little fella out.
fine people at the Stearns County Police Department that worked at the jail there.
Aw, little feller.
Crazy fucking people they deal with, man. There are some crazy fucking people they deal. Oh my God. There was one guy who I'm pretty sure it sounded like he was doing a sermon the entire time I was there. And it's amazing how you shut those things out over time. It's amazing how quickly while you're there, you just shut stuff like that out. This guy was just, by the end, it was just this low murmur that I heard.
Right, because it's hard to take naps when you're the guy that goes to bed at 9:30 after a couple beers and don't want to party after that. Right. It's hard to believe that you fell asleep while there was crazy people around you. Right, exactly. That's a safe thing to do. You know, when there's a bunch of crazy people murmuring stuff around you, there's people that are still drunk and coming down after being drunk and getting DUIs. You know, it's a good time to take a nap. When you got all these crazy fucking people around you, like maybe even sleep on your belly and offer them up a plate of Aaron's asshole. I can only imagine he sleeps softly because he's not worried about anything. He's not worried about getting raped. You know that's a fact. That's a fact, Jack.
through the walls. It was just blah, 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 like the Charlie Brown teacher. It was just blah, 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 blah. There was another guy who periodically would just start screaming and kicking his door and everything else. I came out of court and one of the female officers was like, "Oh, I'll just take this bag of piss and I'll dispose of it." And I'm like, "Oh, there's a bag of piss."
Kicking and screaming. He really, I mean, did he actually go to a jail or did he actually go to a fucking daycare? What, like the people in there are kicking and screaming also while you laid down to take your nap? Everything about this sounds like you went to daycare. I don't know, whatever. Yeah.
Yes, that's they got a bag of piss. Something happened while I was in there. No, everybody was cool. Everybody was really
Everybody was very, very cool at the jail. I love jail. Jail is fun.
nice. No complaints about that part of it.
I gave them 5 out of 5 stars. This is a really swanky joint you guys run here. Yes, yes.
A little while between court and getting me out of there, like after I was booked and fingerprinted and mugshot and the whole thing. It took a while to get out of there. I don't know what that was all about, but I laid down, I took a nap, and when I woke up, they were opening the door and saying, "You're free to go." Sounds good to me. So that was my day in jail. That was, well, my morning.
Aaron goes to jail. Aaron has a trip to jail. And then there's a picture of him on a school bus on the front of a little children's book. Maybe Ashley LaRue could write you a children's book about my day to jail. Yes.
Morning in jail, I should say. You know what the worst part about being in there is? One of the things I wanted, the one thing I wanted that I didn't get was I was like, God, I don't know why I just kept thinking this. I was like, you know what would really pass the rest of this time real easy? If someone would just come in here and talk Vikings.
Oh.
Like I'm excited about the start of the season, and I just wanted to talk about the Vikings. Other than that, no complaints. But the weirdest thing about being in there for half a day is turning on your phone after you get it back and just waiting. Like you're just sitting there and you're waiting, and it's just all I set it down on a table while I was waiting for my ride to come pick me up. And as I set it down on the table, it was just I mean, for a solid minute and a half, 2 minutes straight, it was just vibrate. If I would have shoved the thing up my ass, the whole lobby would have been filled with splooge. It would have something would have got to the old prostate eventually. But
wow, full circle. That's what we call that, folks. You allude to butt sex, and then after an hour, you come back to butt sex. It's always about the butt sex, folks. Yes, that would be another win for the toe. A little butt sex. So everybody and their dog was trying to get a hold of him for what? An interview? Yeah, like Kino Casino wants you back. Who could possibly want you? Oh, yes, Kevin Brennan left you 2 messages. Indeed. Yeah, it was probably a bunch of trolls, right? I would assume. That's why his phone was going off. You suck. I hate you. You're the worst. A bunch of mountain trolls. That's why it's buzzing.
That was my weekend. That was my day in jail. We got super chats. We got people.
Yeah, you fucking heard it. You heard it right, number one, son. He said, prostate massage. Yes. Yes. Very disturbing. Sardines. This also sounds very, very. Why do you know about African prisons, Dub? Stack humans in cells without beds like sardines? That doesn't sound very fun. That would not be very cool, and I doubt Aaron would give that place 5 stars like he did this one. Kino Casino is on vacay. Ooh, whoop-dee-doo. Aren't they special, just like Melton? Look, I'll go to Estonia. I'll go to Scotland. I'm cool. I go to DabbleCon too. Look at me. I'm special. But yes, you should talk about less less children pornography. You're getting yourself busted by Kiwi Farms every time you make a joke. They are A-logging all of your jokes. You better stop while you're ahead. And speaking of stopping while we're ahead, I don't think I am ahead, but I'm going to stop. But yeah, I definitely wanted to say thank you, everyone, for coming in. What else we got? We got the wonderful and great and powerful Christian Blatt will be coming on Friday from Who Are These Broadcasts? And I got to stop doing. See, now that I watch all this Aaron crap, now I can't stop doing my horrible impersonation of him, and I apologize for that. I will try to do better. I will try to do better and be very, very cool for the next show. I apologize. Maybe I'll go back to my bad Stuttering John impersonation, whatever you guys think is best. I'll leave it up to you. Yeah, thank you everyone for showing up. I do appreciate it. I did enjoy the hell out of this show, even though it was all about steel toe. Stuff is happening. You got to keep up on the current events or else it slides right by. And we don't want that to happen. So indeed. Deitois, thank you for a comment right here at the very end, just to let me know you were here. I appreciate that. I've never hated the toe more than today. Indeed, he is insufferable, if there's ever been such a thing. And I'm not talking about Carlos Danger. Indeed. All right. Like I said, shout out to Cardiff. Shout out to Corndiff. Thanks to those guys coming on. Adam Goldstein. All of our boys. Indeed. And I mean, if I was to summarize everything that I talked about today, I would pretty much just have to say
I had to fight my whole life. I could beat you up even if you had 1,000 knives. Even if you had infinity knives, I would punch you up into the air like a kite. I bet you sleep with the night light, cause you're scared of the dark, cause you stink like a fart. Well, I like your fart on fire with my rhymes. You think I won't? I do it all the time. I bet I got more money than Jay-Z. Compared to me, Jay-Z is lazy. Plus Beyonce thinks that I'm cute. It's okay, Beyonce, I think you're cute too. I made out with so many girls. Made out with every girl in the world. I might look small, but I'm not. I don't care if you're big, I'll fight you. Well, I do know that I am the baddest of them all. If you ain't about money, then I don't mess with y'all. Y'all think I don't get girls, cause I ain't very tall. If she see my stats, I bet you that she calls. Cause I am the baddest of them all. If you ain't about money, then I don't mess with y'all. Y'all think I don't get girls, cause I ain't very tall. If she see my stacks, I bet you that she calls.